Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
Thank you so much to everyone who has decided to tune in to what I can only describe as Definitive Tuesday. And not go-karting instead. So yes, hi everybody, I am halogenlampert. You might know me as the Definitive Man, and I am here today to do my thing. With me today, please give it up, everyone who's here, for Kez.
Hello, I'm Kesbardo. I don't know. I run this game like once a year.
He does.
Not
he
this,
does.
not this.
Oh, not this specific
The real
game,
one.
but you know, the real one. And yeah, I suggest without further ado, we just go. We do have quite the generous estimate on our hands. Oh yeah, we can clap for go. If you, I think I heard some. It's fine.
When does the timer start, specifically?
Oh yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. Timer starts now. Sorry about that. Yeah, as you can tell, this is probably gonna be, or I am intending for this to be more of a chill experience. Like, God, the last time I showcased San Andreas Definitive was BSG more than a year ago. And at that time, first of all, I was very nervous and I was getting through all of the explanations right away and I ran out of things to talk about by like Rider or something. But yeah, unfortunately, I've already missed a trick that I could have explained. So at the start of the game, I got onto the bike there. The way the sequence of the game works is the game gives you control at the start, then takes it away again, and then gives it back after it's shown you some prompts. And in the little window, I can press get on vehicle to get on the bike, and then just sit on the bike for a second. And yeah, in classic Definitive Edition fashion, some of the early cutscenes have been made unskippable. So yeah, we're just going to be watching that. So yeah, I think I should give a bit of an intro to what the hell this is. I assume the average GTAMarathon viewer will have a more thorough understanding of, you know, the San Andreases and the Definitive Editions. But is probably quite similar to other starts of Big Smokes that you've seen. We want to kill the guys at the Voodoo, to skip a cutscene in a bit. We also want to make sure that Ryder keeps pedaling, which I'm terrible at. Here's a bit of a weird thing, although OG runners do this as well now. Jesus. I do want to pick up tear gas over here. That is actually required for an OM0 setup later on. That depends on the projectile vehicle teleport strat that exists in this game now. But yeah, as we can see here, this cutscene was a bit shorter. I would now like a second police bike to show up anytime. Apparently we're on cars now, that's fine. So we'll just use the time to to ideally not make things worse with Ryder and instead just gently push him along. And yeah. Other than that, I could be looking for money, but usually I just tend not to. The reason you might want money here is for a sexier haircut to make dating Katie easier, but I found that the normal haircut works fine for me. What is it, the Jerry? I don't remember which one the fancy one is, but yeah. I did.
It's either the Jerry curl or the cornrows, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I did get the second police bike, that's nice. In case you don't know, you want a police bike that is spawned after the Keep Up cutscene has played. So it's not marked as a mission vehicle, which means it will not despawn, and I can just store it. And yeah, other than that, Big Smoke is fairly straightforward. We are just gently pushing Ryder. Once again, I'm doing as good of a job as I can. Yeah, after, let's see, not this intersection, maybe the next one, I will start moving forward and move towards storing this police bike in the garage. All right. Let's go. There we have it. And yeah, the ending cutscene for Big Smoke, they've also made unskippable, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. We'll sit through it. So yeah, earlier I was talking about the Definitive Edition and what that entails. First of all, like there's a lot of easy stuff to notice, like the graphics looking atrocious. The fact that I'm playing the Switch version, which had to tone down all the graphics, doesn't help whatsoever. But there's also more subtle changes, specifically in the glitch department. We will get there once tagging up turf 2x happens. For now, we just see the more obvious stuff. For example, I think CJ's model in cutscenes, some people told me he always uses the fat CJ animations, regardless of what his model is. Not sure. I can't tell the difference. It's one of I keep telling people this, like whenever I play DE in front of an audience, I keep being pointed out, oh, this looks super scuffed, and I'm like, I don't even notice this anymore. One nice little optimization and a difference between OG and DE here is at the start of Ryder, I want to blow up Ryder's car, but I don't have to care about my health, since the start of the mission will heal me, so I can just do it right next from Ryder's car. And yeah, I do not want to load this checkpoint, I just want to start the mission Ryder. And there we go, I'm full health. And there's a... Okay, I thought there was a dead Ryder, but no, that was a dead pet. That would have been funny. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah, changes. Yeah, the obvious stuff is like very visible early on. The graphics, the I don't know if I've shown the weapon wheel yet that exists. You can see the GPS on the minimap. There's lots of small things. Lots of terrible things about this game. The fact that they DMCA'd a bunch of graphics mods out of existence because otherwise they would have been reasonable competition with Definitive Edition.
I mean, let's be honest, the graphics mod, they couldn't compete with this beauty.
Yeah, it's like I've said earlier, it's at some point you just stop seeing it. Like I remember specifically the Switch 2 version also has added an extra layer of crunch to the audio. I'm not sure why or how, but it is something I have noticed the first time I did a run on it on Switch 2. Was like, oh, this sounds even more scuffed now. What would you like, sir? The loading times are faster on this compared to Switch On, which is why I've decided to run it on this. There is an open question on why I'm bothering to run on Switch at all, which, I mean, the honest answer is kind of just for the meme. Like, it started out with me having a modded Switch where I could just get San Andreas on it and just run it, which I thought would be funny for one of Josh's community races. And then from there, I just sort of kept investigating and realized, hold on a second, there's actually glitches on the Definitive Edition, and you can do them on console. And yeah, basically the only reason why I still bother with this game is because the glitches are novel and interesting. And in fact, we are about to see one of them. So my next split reads tagging up turf 2x, and you might be wondering, how am I going to set up OM0 in this game? And also be slightly confused by the fact that I'm going into CJ's house. I'm doing a single save for safety, and now I'm gaining control while in the arcade game, which looks like this. Now I made it to outside of CJ's house. Now when I let go of arcade, the script that kills the arcade minigame actually runs twice because of an oversight, and that looks kind of like this. And yeah, the second instance of, or not second instance, but the second time, yes, thank you. The second time arcade cancels, call comes in, the call gets cancelled by arcade ending.
Is that the right one? Without the sweet in it?
Yeah, that is the right one. That's
just checking.
Yeah, thank you. I can tell by the fact that there's GPS. Yeah, you don't have to take sweet with you. Yeah, but yeah. So as you can see, you can set up OM0 at CJ's house with the arcade machine that is in there, and that's a big reason why I run no AJS on DE, is because that makes Los Santos dupes so much less painful. We're gonna see a bunch of other differences later on. That'll like add back into the pain of running DE. For example, holding phone calls is not a thing I can do, which makes lots of OM0 setups more complicated. Holding Vigilante also is a thing I can't do, so you will see me wait out the 1 minute Vigilante timer a whole bunch. Yeah, but for now, this is just tagging up turf 2x. I do realize I've just glossed over duping entirely. Can you do an explanation of that case?
What is this, elementary school?
Fair enough.
You do the mission twice.
Skip the next mission.
Skip the next mission, yeah.
Yeah,
the chain.
Good enough, good enough.
This isn't 101.
Yeah, this is San Andreas speedruns for advanced knowers.
Yeah.
We expect there will be a test. Every single viewer had to take a test in order to attend.
Plus there was like the run from yesterday's ending. Like there was
Oh
no
yeah,
AJS.
we did
in the
just
OG,
do
so
San Andreas into San Andreas.
if they didn't
in the
explain it
schedule.
there,
It was really funny yesterday to do karaoke and have the San Andreas run on a tablet screen in the corner
Yeah.
to look at. That was really fun. Yeah, but, so far so good. One thing you might see, yeah, there we go. The GPS on the minimap is sort of screwing up now. It's trying to take me to markers that are no longer tied to anything. That'll only be more common as we add more markers to the minimap. It's. Oh yeah, this cutscene is skippable indeed. Did you know? Okay, this is drive-through. This is a drive left mission. Yes. Okay. I sometimes I get
Glockenbell.
yes. Sometimes I get lost in Los Santos, which like there's so many missions that just start at Sweet's house and have you go into a grenade and go somewhere. So I sometimes have to remember myself what I'm actually supposed to do.
This is the funny mission.
This is the funny mission, the 2 number 9s mission. Could have had a donation incentive to watch the whole thing in D. Would have been great, but we do. Oh god damn it! I thought he would run him over. That would have been great. All right, that was pretty clean actually. Yeah, drive-through is as straightforward as they come. You just do it the same way you would in the original game. So yeah, just want to ideally do a 180 into this marker or something resembling one. Yeah, good enough. So we can take Big Smoke back to his house. All right. Yeah, we've now gotten a taste of the any % memes, and now it's calming down again. I'll have you know, the route will diverge wildly from the original game as time goes on. Like the fact that this is gonna get technical, but the fact that the scripts are different and whatnot means that different instapasses exist. And different missions can like transform into other missions, which is really relevant for me specifically because call holding isn't there. But yeah, we'll get into it as we get there. For now, when just doing normal things, coming up is 9s and 8Ks. I just want to take one little phone call before we go there. Oh yeah, look at this bumper. This is beautiful. That's the prime definitive content. All right, that is also a drive left mission. Whoop. Yeah. All right.
But this time you're in Glendale.
I am in a Glendale. Yes, that is
Completely different mission.
entirely different. All right. Oh yeah, I get to showcase the aiming thing on console now. So on PC, you would just be good and aim at things manually and get them. But first of all, I'm a terrible shot, and second of all, I have aim assist. So let's see what 9s and 8Ks looks like on Switch. I want to run here, go into the corner to convince the auto aim to do auto aim things, and there we go. And then I can manually aim and aim it. And if you see me wave my hand around in the camera, that is me using the gyro aim that the Switch version specifically has in order to get more fine control. You will probably get a good view of it when I blow up the car here, or at the very latest in RTF. Or like that. Just do this maneuver, yes. Alright, yeah. The reason I run forwards and to the left there is because the auto aim in this game is really finicky, and I like using it because it's like, if I can get it to behave, it's like, yeah, look at that, that's actually really good. That went quite well, actually. It's been a while since I got it this clean. I also nearly shot Emmett to death. Let me shoot Smoke on the next one. If you keep shooting the same guy in this, then you might kill one of them, which fails the mission. I learned that the hard way. Okay, here's a minor difference. I want to find a police officer on the road and drive by him if I can, which should give me 2 wanted stars. There we go, easy peasy. I'm doing that in order to set up for an in-mission call cancel, which is a strat we have to do because they forgot to bind the button to cancel in-mission phone calls. So yeah, let me just drop off Smoke right here. That was pretty okay. And yeah, now the game puts me on this phone call that I cannot put down. However, if a police officer were to shoot at me, CJ would put the call down. So let me see if I can convince these gentlemen to do it. Unfortunately, this car is locked. Okay, there we go. And then from here, I can get into the police car and drive it to Binko's. Perfect. I'm thinking, hey, hi, welcome. What do you think, Kez?
Let me think about it. I'm gonna go with a simple hello.
All right, let's see if any one of us gets it.
Hello.
Hey, Kez did it. Good job. Yeah, we like to guess the voice line that the Binko lady has. There's 8 in total.
8 or 9?
Eight. I run the predictions.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
But I also know that there have been some
Yes.
issues with counting, and
Arco didn't believe that high there exists. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was of the opinion there was only 7.
I thought you also had some voice
Oh
line
god,
that you
wait,
didn't
did I
believe
just...
in.
No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Whew. All right, next up we're setting up for Drive by OM0, which is quite finicky actually, because as you can see or as you are about to see, with me setting up arcade, I am just sort of blindly walking. Like I now have the minimap, once the game loads back in, to guide me, but basically I have to find the non-duping edge or the inner edge of the drive-by marker while on this. I can use the weapon wheel here for slow-mo to give me better reaction time. And
You're so
then...
far away.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Oh, that's funny. All right, that's not so bad.
Just load the save. That's
just
also a benefit of the definitive editions.
I also could have just run back into CJ's house. I'm realizing as I did it, but I just...
But that would have been more time loss than this?
Probably,
maybe?
probably. Yeah, the real time loss is the hesitation along the way. All right, I am... Ah, goddammit, I'm walking up against the green one. Sort of tell. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, this time the camera's better. Oh, come on. Oh.
Okay. Sure.
All right, and now I can start drive-by again, which fails the first instance, which gives me 0 star. And one thing I have to do here that an OG runner doesn't have to do is I have to make a save. This is quite an interesting one. So saves that have mission scripts running, in the original game, if you try to load them, they just crash. You can't really use them for anything. The only reason you'd ever want to save there is to like get health back or to clear your wanted stars or something.
Advanced time of day.
Drive-by? Yes, drive-by. However, in this game it's a bit different. Because like autosaves and checkpoints and everything exists, having saves that have mission scripts running, that just works. Like you can just load them. And the drive-by save that I just made in particular will insta-fail the mission if I try to load it, which gives me a low checkpoint prompt. And that low checkpoint prompt is going to be useful by the time Burning Desire comes around. I will talk about it more as we get there. But yeah, that's one of the more cursed definitive strats that we have access to. Oh, come on. Oh, that guy's still alive. That's annoying. Could you... There we go. Oh yeah. So another thing you might be wondering is I have this mission OM0. I can't hold the call between missions, which really limits which missions I can do OM0 and which ones I can't. Like 19AKs earlier, I didn't do OM0 because there would have been no way to carry over the OM0 into drive-by. However, for this, I'm carrying this into Sweet Girl Dupe. And Sweet Girl Dupe is right where starts, right where drive-by ends, so I don't have to hold a call. I can just stand on top of the marker. We'll see that in a second. And yeah, in classic San Andreas no AJS fashion, doing the drive-by OM0 setup, the way it works is the mission script remembers your maximum wanted level, then sets it to 0, and at the end of the mission sets it back to the previous value. And if you do that twice, then the second instance will remember your previous max wanted level as 0, so it sets it back to that. So from now until Doberman, actually, it's different in DE, I know. I will have 0 star. It's different because in DE specifically, they were really amazed when we found that out. Gang territories, like doing a gang war, sets your max wanted level to 6. I don't know why, but it's a thing. Oh yeah. Okay, now we will see what I've talked about earlier. Yeah, here's the call, here's the mission ending, and I'm already on top of the Sweet Skull marker, so I didn't need to hold any calls there. And Sweet Skull Dupe just happens. I will have to skip this. Nice fridge. And yeah, oh goddammit. I have like some memory of which directions to hold on the stick as fade-ins happen, but it's like the stick doesn't have notches. It's not a GameCube controller. It's not very precise. So sometimes I can just end up running into Sweet's house when I should have been running for the alley instead. But that's okay. Sweet Skull Dupe. Oh, I need to talk about car AI. I need to clear up a mistake I made during my BSG run. I was firmly under the impression that the car AI accuracy bug was like actually fixed in DE. Turns out that is false. It is not actually fixed. It's just as broken as it was in OG. So if you don't know, in the first instance of DE, do I have enough? Let me get one more just for safety. In the first round of DE patches that were developed by Grove Street Games, car AI was hilariously broken, and broken in a consistent way, such that enemies were deadly accurate all of the time. They tried to fix that in some missions by, like, I called it lobotomizing the AI, which would make it so they would shoot a bullet out of the gun. It would like hit, but then they would wait for 5 seconds until they shot again. And yeah, that has now been undone, and it is now back to the old car AI system that the original game had. So going to Sweet's Girl in a car, you have to be careful not to get shot to death. Alrighty, that's that.
I'll see you inside, baby. Man, this set tripping is killing the families.
And yeah, next up is OG Loc and OM0. I do have to watch out for time of day, for Life's a Beach. Yeah, in case you're wondering, if you see me look in front of me at the bottom right, there is my laptop with the splits open. I'm not so cracked at this game that I just know where to go. I have the correct time of day, so I'm just gonna do this without saving, so we'll get there. But yeah, the plan here is to use the bike I've stored in the garage to set up Video OM0. So I'm listening for the garage door opening. Now I'm getting onto the bike. I can see in the bottom right corner HPV 1000. I'm pausing the game in order to release the X button, because releasing X is what kills arcade, but I need to press X to get on the bike. Now I'm holding X, releasing it, waiting for a call. And starting VG.
Hey.
There we go. And yeah, as you can see in the bottom right, I have both end submission and start submission there. That's a really easy way to tell that I'm on Video OM0. Is the game letting you know, hey, you could do both of these apparently. Just in case you were wondering, if you do end up pressing the button, it just kills VG. And yeah, here's a bit of a weird thing that's going on. This phone call will teleport me. I'm not sure why. I noticed that this happens when you are on Video OM0. It does not happen when you load a Video OM0 instance from a save, from a practice save, which is a thing that we can do. Like, I will now be teleported to over here. And yeah, I stalled on the police bike a bit to make it so I have 30-odd seconds remaining as this ends, because I will have to wait 20 seconds for the next call to come in, which I don't want to shark. Could you please not shark me? Okay, surely this is just fine. Am I still being sharked? Are you driving away? What are you doing? Okay, you're still sharking me. Just don't run me over, forehead. That would be nice. Let me line this up. So in case you were wondering why I held out the weapon wheel there, the call audio for this man duping technique, where you just let the call ring into the marker, the call audio actually has to be loaded for that to work. I learned that the hard way when I had a practice save that for the life of me just couldn't do Jizzy Cutscene Dupe, and I couldn't figure out why. And then Noah in my Twitch chat, I think it may have been Ultra, said, yeah, the call audio has to be loaded. I was like, excuse me, what? So that was the day I learned about new bullshit in this game. Always very fun when something like that happens. But yeah, OG Loc OM0, once again, the OM0 doesn't make OG Loc any faster, but it does allow me to do Life's a Beach dupe. There are no arcade machines near Life's a Beach, so setting it up ahead of time saves a bunch of time. That was a bit yikes, but we'll get there. Alright.
Just while we're delivering some OG Loc places, can we get some donations?
Oh, of course, go right ahead.
Yeah, we've got a few lined up for you. So firstly, we have Arco with a £6.17 donation.
Nice,
Says,
nice.
GTA San Andreas is an inventory management survival horror game if you think about it. Best of luck. Hope you get the 23. Also, hi Kaz.
Hello.
Got time for...
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah.
Okay. We have £5 from Yowie. who says, big love to halogenlampert and Casvada.
Thank you, Young.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, I can hear myself twice now.
Yeah.
That wasn't a thing before the donations. Oh, yeah, there it goes again. Thank you. This is the Oglock setup. I want to set up the bike here so I can blow up Freddy. And we're going to see a version difference coming up in a second. Please be on fire. Yes, he is on fire. There's supposed to be a cutscene that plays here, but instead we just get the dialogue that would play in the cutscene. Oh, goddammit, nearly saved it. Yeah, I'm not sure why this happens, but that is... Oh, don't pop my tire. I'm not sure if this bike has unpoppable tires, but I wasn't looking forward to finding out. But yeah, other than that, we're just driving towards Life's a Beach now. So sorry I cut you off there earlier. If you have anything more, we're good to go. Otherwise, I can just keep talking.
Yeah, we've got a few more for you.
Go ahead.
So we have a £23 donation from 2D SVD, who says, can't watch today, but please don't forget to go to Are You Going to San Fierro at the appropriate time. I'm assuming you know what that means.
Yes, I do.
Cool. We have a £25 donation from permanent_username, who says, wait, this isn't a halogenlampert stream, this is a charity marathon. Maybe I should remember to donate.
We appreciate the donations.
Yes, thank you very much.
And one last one, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yuri67 with just a £10 donation, who doesn't say anything. But thank you for your money. It's all going to a great cause.
Thank you very much. All right. Here we're doing another thing where I'm carrying OM0 into Life's a Beach. I am holding sprint and run and hopefully making it into the Life's a Beach marker in time. I did it. Now we have duped Life's a Beach. Unfortunately, we duped it in the interior, which means we won't have traffic. However, I can fix that by loading the autosave. Loading the autosave does not kill the dupe. Also, we get to see Oglock again, who's right here. He should be around the corner. Let's see. I can just say hi. Hello. And yeah, other than that, we're just doing Life's a Beach. There are no replays, so I can't set up for a PCJ or anything, but this taxi should be fine. Yeah, let me
Advanced display.
Oh, thank you so much. Let me just talk a bit about what we're doing here. Life's a Beach dupe is heavily hardware dependent, which makes it so the setup works a bit differently for everybody. What I need to do here is I need to check on the vans, because one of the vans can just spawn flipped, and if I let that explode, then it can scare the party and fail the mission. Thankfully, the vans were all right here, so I don't have to worry about it. And now that I've done that, I can go look for a homie and just do, the Life's a Beach skip setup.
Can you do something about it if the van spawns?
Oh yeah, I can run up against it and push it into.
Oh,
I like
the van that's not stuck.
Yeah. The van that's not stuck sometimes spawns flipped. The van that is stuck always spawns fine in this. Once again, it's like super duper hardware dependent. Like even if you were to run like DE on PC, it would probably be different even if you set your FPS to 30. But yeah, let me just get this van out of the way so the homie can get in properly. Hold this band. And I fucked it up because the homie got back out. So let me try again. There we go. All right. That is far from the worst Life's a Beach skip we've done. So yeah, as I'm driving back into the garage, we have some more time for donations if you have some.
I have one for you.
Go ahead.
We have a £23.23 donation from R. Sellip, who says 23 quid, yes, says yes, 23. I'm assuming 23 plays a big part in this run.
You would think that, wouldn't you? So the 23 thing is... I was going to say we can wait until it happens, but that's like 2 hours from now, so I think I just have to talk about it. When you do Are You Going to San Fierro, Truth can say one of 4 voice lines while you're driving over. And one of them is you know how many government satellites are watching any citizens at any moment? 23. And
That's a meme.
It is
just a meme.
It is the Joshimus Chatter version of 6-7.
It predates 6-7 by quite a lot.
It does. And in fact, Truth has another voice line that says 1967, so now we have 2 memes. But yeah, that's the short story of the 23 thing. I want to get into a car, ideally before the prompt comes up. There's the prompt. Because if I don't, like if I'm in the running animation, CJ will stumble by the prompt. So that's okay. Next up is Running Dog Instapass. That is a thing that OG runners do as well. However, they do 3x Instapass. I do 1x Instapass. And they do it with Blood Bowl. I can't do that for a few reasons. First of all, the offsets are different. Second of all, Blood Bowl OM0. Oh no, Blood Bowl OM0 exists, that would work. But second of all, Blood Bowl requires driving skill in DE. Ask me how I know. However, given that the offsets are different, there is a different mission we can use that instapasses Running Dog, which is pimping. So we are setting up for pimping OM0 right now. I have started and cancelled pimping in order to set up the call timer. Now I'm getting into this 24/7. That's around the corner to set up OM0. On this duality specifically, because Space Monkey does not give good OM0s. And yeah,
It's a brand new sentence.
Now I'm making it outside. Making it, okay, I left the door open, that's good. Now let me hold the weapon wheel and hold sprint and, oh, actually let me get this. Okay, let me shut the fuck up and concentrate on what I'm doing.
No.
I was too slow, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
wanted
should
to get
play
the vehicle teleport there,
Yeah.
but that wasn't quite it. That's fine, we can just do it again. This is one of the OM0 setups where the inputs are stupid hard, but it is 100% consistent. So if you know what to do, you can get it pretty much every time. In fact, that's your marathon nerves for you. Like, I used to struggle with this for hours, and now I can just sort of do it. So let me see if I can just do it this time. Let's fuck up again. Let's try again.
Like ideally, we should not see the animation of CJ getting into the car. We should just see him whoop, zip into the seat.
That is what we're trying to do here. I'm also holding accelerate here, so CJ doesn't close the door as he gets into the car, which is a separate layer of nonsense that I have to deal with here.
Yeah, that's the nonsense.
All right, let's try one more time. Why can't I do this today? Okay, that's a bit concerning that this is just stalling out the run now. All right, just one more. All good things are 4, right? There is also, like, technically the vehicle teleport isn't required here, but it gives you much more leeway. All right, just get there, dude. Just get there. I don't have a call, do I?
How did this happen? Are we...
There's the call. Okay, 25. Let me actually remember what time of day the calls come in. God damn it. Usually this works out so that the setup takes long enough that I don't have to look at call timers, but sometimes I mess up like that. All right, just one more time. And yeah, once again, I wouldn't worry too much about the estimate because it's very generous. So yeah, I said 25, so I should be good here. God damn it. I'm fumbling this really hard. Okay. There is no way around this. Like, I unfortunately do just have to sit here until I get it. Like, I guess technically if it goes really bad, I have to do Running Dog, but I won't stoop that low. So buckle in, guys. We're gonna be here for a bit. All right, let's see. I fucked up the call again, didn't I? That's so embarrassing. All right, 22.
22.
So 42 is when the call comes in. All right. Come on, duality. Be kind to me. All right. Ooh, what's my camera doing? Oh, CJ just spawned weirdly. Okay, I said 22, so 42, so time is correct. I'm stood correctly. Everything going for me. Just get there. And there we go. Hey. So yeah, like I said, the inputs for this are stupid hard, and if I didn't have marathon nerves, I promise you I would have gotten this first try. All right. One thing about this this Instapass is it's really strange. Hang on, let me just focus for a second on getting it, and then I can talk more about it. So let me go into the non-duping edge here. And then we are on wrong side of the tracks, dupe. So yeah, this Instapass is also hardware dependent, like the PC version of Definitive Edition can do a different type of running dog Instapass, but you have to like frame limit to 3 FPS for that to work. And like the setup we're doing does not work at all on that version. We're not sure why, but like it's like if you're a technical knower of this game, it's incredibly cursed. Because so the reason why you probably can't just start missions while other missions are running in the base game is because you're probably gonna have to execute an illegal instruction and then the game just crashes. In DE, it doesn't crash. Instead, it goes to the next opcode and tries that instead. The reason why most things still crash is if you end up executing a valid opcode but with invalid parameters, then the game still crashes. Hang on. Is that good enough? Let's see.
Looks good.
I got turned there a bit, that's annoying. But I can sit this on out, it's fine.
Big Smoke is actually accurate if it hits, you know, if it doesn't hit the top of the train.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I have some options here. I could just load the autosave and try again, which is not as slow as you might think. But with only one guy alive, I think I will.
Gotta be like one shot, right?
I will. A bit more than that. Unfortunately, I've fumbled wrong side of the track so much that I have a pretty good feeling. Yeah, it's a bit more than one. Yeah, there we go. But I'll take that. The other day I got a Josh raid and in front of 700 viewers proceeded to fumble wrong side of the tracks like 4 times in a row. That was a really fun experience. But yeah, as I was saying, Running Dog Instapass, the short story of it is it doesn't work on the PC version of the game and we don't know why, and it's really upsetting to people who want to start running it on PC because it's a good strat. But yeah. Yeah, we've now gotten into the more advanced. Oh, what are you aiming at, Smoke? We've gotten into the more advanced section of Los Santos bullshit. We're now setting up for Burning Desire. If you remember from way earlier when I made a Drive-by OM0 save, I said we have some bullshit coming up with Burning Desire. So I will now talk about the bullshit. For Burning Desire, we don't... well, I would say we don't dupe it. That is not really correct. We don't complete 2 instances of it, let's put it like that. So we will do gray imports in this run. But the second instance of Burning Desire, we have something better to do than to just do it. We could dupe it, like that is a thing that you can do in this game and it works. But we can do something that's a little bit faster as well. So right now, I'm setting up for OM0 again. This setup should be much easier than the pimping one you just saw. It involves Los Santos Courier and the duality machine that is right here. I also really like, and in fact 2D really likes that a lot, that doing arcade dupes comes with a rudimentary input visualizer of what buttons you're pressing. All right, let's see. And there we go, Courier OM0, easy peasy. And yeah, we're setting up for specifically 2 instances of Burning Desire, but we want the first one to be stuck in the initial cutscene. So I need to talk about what the hell that is. In the most recent patch, November 2024, so not that recent, of DE, they introduced a feature where you can pause cinematic cutscenes. And in the context of duping things, that also broke a lot of things. You know how when you do Jizzy cutscene dupe, hang on, let me continue that thought after I do things. It's kind of bad. Let me see what happens now. Yeah, that's fine, I think. that is hopefully just fine. Let me load this autosave. That might have fucked me, actually. Yeah, that doesn't look quite right. What can I do here? I was really taken off guard by the fact that it just failed to make an autosave there. That's the error message I got. Let me see. How do I continue this? I can try and force load the checkpoint. That shouldn't help, but that is an option I want to try. So yeah, I loaded the Drive-by OM0 save that I made earlier, which insta-fails and gives me the prompt to load the checkpoint. Well, that is technically better because that is what I wanted, or it's close to what I wanted. Let's put it like
Shadow
that.
Realm.
Yes,
That's what I wanted. And
so
an ambulance in the distance.
Perfect. Okay, let me just start Burning Desire again. And now do this chicanery again. That might just do it. I'm gonna be honest, that looked really cursed. The original setup also looks cursed, like the intended one, but differently so. Which is why I'm a bit confused about what is happening. Okay, so two things could be going on here right now. Either the setup worked and I'm on Burning Desire 1x and the second instance is stuck in the initial cutscene, or the setup didn't work and we are on Burning Desire dupe. If we are on Burning Desire dupe, I can recover this. That just means I have to do home invasion and I don't get to do home invasion insta-pass, but that is fine. Like, that is not irrecoverably bad. It just means I'll have to do a mission that I haven't done in a while. In, of course, classic marathon fashion, that never happened to me before. If you saw the big scary error message when I walked into Burning Desire, that was the game failing to make an autosave. That just happens sometimes. It isn't necessarily related to duping things. Okay, is that one Molotov? It is!
Yes.
Okay. Home invasion insta-pass might be on it then. Because the game wouldn't have just forgotten that I duped the mission, right? It wouldn't do that to me.
Doesn't it give you 20 Molotovs in OG? I think?
Does it? Not sure.
I seem to remember
It's
that.
been so long that I've done like a real run of OG that I couldn't really tell you, or that I paid attention to OG things at all. Okay, but yeah, as we see, I've got one set of Molotovs, which means the second Burning Desire instance is stuck in the initial cutscene. So if you're familiar with the OG run, you have like the stuck cutscene that you have in Jizzy cutscene dupe. You have like a stuck cutscene that you need to get unstuck by dating Katie. This is kind of like that. However, because we're DE, can get it unstuck by loading a save from a game start. Like, we can load a save, and that works. But like the initial cutscene, like the reason this is interesting is because for insta-passing purposes, the initial cutscenes act differently than the main missions. So if you do Burning Desire OM0, you can't use it to insta-pass home invasion. However, the Burning Desire initial cutscene you can use to insta-pass home invasion. We're gonna see that in a bit. And yeah, other than that, we have a bit of vanilla gameplay as we're just getting Denise to follow us. Oh yeah, I can talk about the fire. They fixed the fire particles so that they actually show up where the fire is. I mean,
it's better than it was. Yeah.
Let's put it like that. I think it's good enough. If you're an OG runner or more familiar with the original game, you might have reservations about it, but I think this is all right. Okay, as I go into this marker, I want to think about what vehicle I'm taking. Oh, also the door is closed. Yeah, Denise is not there. Hey, I can showcase Denise recovery, that strat. So a thing that just happens sometimes forehead is the door can be closed in... All right.
The door behind you.
Yeah, there she is. Hello, Denise. It's a good thing I know this recovery strat, otherwise this would have been really bad. But yeah, the door can just be closed. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be open and Denise is supposed to be able to run out of it. But if this happens, then Denise can get into the voodoo if you park it up to the side of her. She unfortunately can't get onto the police bike, which is also something I learned the hard way. But yeah, we got there in the end. We recovered it all. We did extraordinarily well under the circumstances, if I may say so myself. Like the cutscene stuck setup wasn't really behaving, and I just improvised something that looks like it worked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe it until I see Home Invasion Instapass. Yeah, Denise decided to just get stuck, but we know of the unstuck setup and we executed it perfectly. So I'm quite happy with that. So yeah, Home Invasion Instapass 12 through 20 is what it says on my splits. The time of day is already correct. So let me just run into Home Invasion. I still have one Burning Desire stuck cutscene running. I'm now waiting for a fade to happen, and then I'm skipping the cutscene.
What you doing? Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
All right, Holmes. Just get in.
Like it worked?
It sure did. Let's go. Easy, easy. Thank you, thank you. We are very happy when we found this. Well, don't worry about that. All right. So yeah, Home Invasion Instapass exists now. We do have to trade it for having to do gray imports, but doing it this way is faster than the other way around. So that's why we're doing it like that. Next up, we're sending up for Catalyst Dupe. Catalyst Dupe is fairly straightforward, at least as far as DE dupes go. I just get the arcade, run over to Ryder's place, and line myself up vaguely, and one catalyst, two catalysts. Perfect. All right, I want to watch a bit of this cutscene actually because CJ gets into the car in it. And yeah, I can now talk about a strat that works in OG but was first found in DE. During Catalyst Dupe, the game uses like a mission progress counter to check which part of the mission you're on, and you can increment that twice, which is why when you do Catalyst Dupe, you don't have to throw crates off of the train.
Right, yeah.
And yeah, it turns out there's a second instance of you being able to increment it twice, which is after I shoot these guys, I will be able to watch the cutscene where the ballers are driving to me, which will make me not have to shoot them. So let's demonstrate that after I kill these guys.
Fagos, yeah. Then the balls come.
Yeah. So I watch this cutscene instead of skipping it,
What's this?
and then I can just get onto the train.
Damn, what is that?
Chill out, fool. We gonna be right.
Okay. Ooh, time to calm down a bit. I'm gonna be honest, the Burning Desire chicanery, that got the nerves going a bit. Oh god, how do I recover this? I'm really glad we got there when we did, and yeah, we're calming down a shade or two now, which is nice.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths, exactly. We're okay. We're okay. We did it. We've insta-passed Home Invasion. That's like one of the new things that didn't exist yet. We hadn't found it yet by the time we last did a showcase of San Andreas Definitive. So I'm very happy that I got to showcase this off as well. Oh, also this cutscene sounds really funny indeed.
Damn, homie, your stuff was tight.
Yeah, you too, homie.
LB's coming over to stash the shit.
Yeah, you too, homie.
LB's coming over to stash the shit.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, later then.
For life's
Okay, later then.
In my head canon, CJ is not really listening to Ryder. He's just, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you too, homie. Okay, bye. I think that's what's going on there. That's the motivation for Ryder betraying you later on in the game. Like CJ was always not really listening to what he had to say. But yeah, as you can see, the Los Santos route is quite funky with the order we do missions in. And in fact, coming up next is High Stakes Low Rider. The mental model I use there is turn left at the gas station, which is here. And from there, turn right at the gray strip on the minimap. If you've watched a halogen... Let me focus on the driving a bit better as I have some chit-chat. If you've watched a halogen stream before, you know that I'm a bit infamous for being terrible at remembering the driving routes in this game. So for quite a few of them, I have like stuff memorized that I will say out loud. Shoutouts to 2D who would yell at me to do the driving correctly until I got it right when I was starting out, which was very kind of him. But yeah. One thing that'll come up a bit more often is skipping the cutscene in this game. You don't get to do it right away. You have to like wait for a second until the game lets you. So I get to learn the first second of pretty much every cutscene in the game I have to watch. So, hey, CJ. So how's that? Oh, we can look at the definitive race countdown. Pay attention to that. Always very fun. Always very fun. Yeah, for some reason they touched when the 3, 2, 1 happens and moved it to earlier in the sequence of the countdown. But they didn't touch when the go happens, so the end result is it's just scuffed. It's in fact a couple of weeks or so, maybe a few days ago, I was watching an OG run do high stakes low rider, and now it throws me off guard when the go actually comes in the rhythm of the 3, 2, 1. Like I have the reverse problem now. That's your definitive edition overdose right there. But yeah, we are relaxing a bit now. We're just doing no major glitches things for now. After high stakes low rider is management issues, which is also just normal. So if we have things to read, please go right ahead.
We currently have no donations. However, we can take this moment to talk about our charity if you'd like.
Go ahead.
So this year we're raising money for the British Red Cross, and I can see we've raised £955 already. That is nearly 1,000, which can be used to buy a defibrillator to potentially save someone's life in first aid emergency. So far, we've nearly raised enough money to save an entire person's life. If that doesn't make you want to donate more, then I don't know what will. But every little helps. Small, large, it all adds up. With that, I'll let you get back to the run.
Thank you very much. That is a thing I wanted to talk about as well, so thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, earlier a donation was pointing out oh, this isn't a halogen stream, I can actually donate. Yeah, like a thing I'm very vocal about is like every euro you donate to my stream specifically when you're watching me, that's just like I think that is a poor use of money. And so I suggest to every halogen viewer who who took my advice and not donated on my stream, now is your time to shine. In fact, I saw lots of familiar names in the donations that you read earlier. Yeah. So that was really heartwarming to see. Like I get like 10-20 viewers on a good stream as well. Like I don't want to sound and I'm very grateful for the ones that do show up, and it's really, really nice. Like at GTAMarathon, I've met some names that I know from Twitch chat. Shoutouts to Big Asian Boy, Marcel Peck, and goddammit, I'm. I should have started with names, but Galileo's Finger as well. I saw you yesterday. Like it's really interesting to put a name to a face and be like, oh yeah. That's really nice. So it's been wonderful to meet every last one of you, and I need to actually focus on what I'm doing. I nearly shot this guy in the face, which would have been bad. But yes, I do appreciate seeing names that I recognize, and it was very heartwarming to see in the donation names to be like, oh yeah, I know these guys.
How did that not do anything?
It was okay. It was okay. Definitive. No. I did notice that for this mission, the game seems to be a bit more lenient on what constitutes a damaged car as compared to, say, 555. Like, if I had done that in that mission, it would have sent me back.
I think it's just due to how the damage model works.
Maybe. Not sure.
Not sure quite how to explain it, but there's like thresholds. Mm-hmm. And it doesn't actually. You may be able to go over the threshold if you do it slow enough.
You think it might be tied to like the visual deformation of the car? That's the only thing I can come up with. Like if you crash it in a specific way, it doesn't actually deform the car in any way.
I forget how exactly it works.
I don't know. Okay, let's hope that I actually did this correctly and don't have to kill the guards. I did. Look at me go.
You drive fast enough.
Drive fast enough, don't crash, and you will never have to kill the guys, which are actually quite deadly. Like I've died to them before. That was I did that in a German speedrun marathon. I showcased this and I actually died there, and I had to reload the save and everything. Speaking of reloading the save, I really, 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 really want a police bike right now. So
what
I
we're looking
am
for
loading. Yeah, I have loaded this autosave that house party cutscene makes, and checking if I can find something.
Some on your left?
What?
Oh, that one, not a bike.
All right, one more go. If we don't get it, then I guess I'm fine just going. But I'll keep an eye for one on the road as well. Oh, okay.
There we
That's
are.
one. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Don't do me like that, video game.
It's fine, there's a second one right ahead of him.
Come on. Come on.
You enjoying your day?
Okay.
Okay, good enough, good enough. God, I did the advanced threat of convincing the game to re-auto aim for me, which is tied to pressing R. However, if I release R, then CJ stops aiming, which is annoying, unless I'm already shooting. So that was a bit of advanced tech that you saw me do there. Yeah, the reason I really would like a police bike is we're setting up for Doberman dupe. Which Vigilante can transform into, which means I can save on watching one set of cutscenes. However, that's not the only reason. Coming up after Doberman Dupe is Grey Imports, and doing Grey Imports with a police bike that has unpoppable tires makes the mission very, very nice. Very nice and easy. So let me just go in here and set up duality again.
Why are you disrespecting me?
I shaved downstairs this morning.
There we go. I'm listening for like door noises to make sure I'm getting there. And now instead of getting on the courier bike, I get on the police bike. I do this little dance. Oh, I should have. Let me talk about this more in a second. The pausing. So the reason, there we go, video OM0 by the way. The reason you will see me pause and unpause theoretically while setting up OM0 is press X is bound to get in and out of vehicle. Release X is bound to cancel arcade. When I want to do one but not the other, I have to resolve the discrepancy somehow, and I can do that by pressing X, then pausing, and then releasing X. So you will see me do that every now and then. And there we go. Vigilante transforms into Doberman, giving me Doberman dupe. And I only have to watch one set of cutscenes. It's not that bad anyway, because in DE, the intro cutscenes for Doberman are skippable. And I'm even driving the right way around. Would you look at that? So yeah, one side effect of this is when you transform missions, the text labels that the missions get a bit fucked up. So you see like vigilante text on the screen, but the game forgot what the labels actually stand for. I like it a lot. I can fix it later on by just starting and canceling vigilante. However, I will choose not to because I think it looks funny. No, I shouldn't have got. Oh wait. Okay, I mean, yeah, this is actually parked fine where it is. So let me do the damn gang war.
Now this is gonna crack you up. Hey, ain't this fun?
Oh, come on, really?
Need it now.
There we go. Now I can kill this guy and this guy, I guess, and I should be okay.
They not shoot you once.
They do. This is a really strange thing in Doberman. For the longest time, we thought you're just somehow invincible. Turns out you're not. You just take highly reduced damage from like bullets. No idea why, but it's a thing. I'm not sure if it's also a thing in the original game, and I'm not sure if it's a thing if I don't dupe it the way that I did, like with Vigilante transforming into
I
it.
don't think this happens
whatnot.
at all in the OG.
Yeah, that might be true. All right, the hood is mine. There we go. I'm good on armor, which will be useful if I can carry it until... Oh, god damn it. Okay, there's a strat that I could do that I only half know how to and never executed myself. Do I go for it?
Of course, yeah.
All right, you convinced me. So, in Doberman, in the second instance, you might know that from the original game, like the game takes the camera away from you because it zooms in on well, basically this. However, we can get the camera back by getting into an interior, and there is the betting shop under Mulholland intersection that we can get into. So if I can set it up properly, I saw Super Black White do it, and I kind of want to do it myself as well. So let's see if we can get there. But yeah, first of all, I need to wait for the guy to spawn. They made the first set of cutscenes unskippable, but the second set you do have to watch still. But I'll take what I can get. So yeah, there he is. 10 penny set him up. Let me go Let's see if I can get the grenade toss properly. I cannot. That's embarrassing. There we go. That's Doberman. Now let's see if I can make it to the betting shop. That would be really nice if I can just... Yeah, there's no way. There is zero chance, actually. Oh, that's...
On navigating blindly?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no way. I should have... Like, if I wanted to go for that, I should have parked way differently. Which also now means that I'm just gently driving along this, hoping to not crash. Like, I'm staring at the minimap. And... trying to... Yeah, I think I just crashed. Oh, I didn't. Alright, never mind. Okay, that could have gone better. It also could have gone a lot worse. I could have fallen off the bike and had to find it again, which would have been really sad. But yeah, that's fine, I suppose. So yeah, next up is Grey Imports. Once again, we would have really liked to skip it if we can, but unfortunately we need the second instance of Burning Desire to instapass Home Invasion. So we now just... Don't do me like that. We now just have to do it. Oh yeah, and yeah, I could have gotten the missing labels to disappear by starting and canceling Vigilante, but I chose not to because it looks cool. All right, watch me drive to Grey Imports incorrectly. Sorry.
The Vigi timer disappeared. Does that mean that we're not on Vigi anymore?
We were, by the time we started Doberman, we already weren't on Vigi anymore. The timer just stays on screen and ticks down, but does nothing.
And just the cop level and kills stay.
Yeah. The timer like goes away on its own. These guys don't.
They like to stick around.
They do. I'm not actually sure when they go away, but we'll find out together. But yeah, I like this to have a big disclaimer of, hello, I'm doing cursed links to the video game.
As if the markers on the minimap aren't enough.
Just to make it ever so slightly more obvious. Oh god.
Careful, it's my
Yeah,
cable.
yeah. Let me not fuck up your headset.
Like
It's fine. It's
extend your leg now.
I will do it in RTF. I will have plenty of leg stretching time then.
Sure.
Alrighty. So yeah, as I said, this should be fairly free. Ideally, my police bike has unpoppable tires. So I can just sort of drive through here. Which makes this very...
A walk in the park, also known as a ride through a warehouse.
Yeah, it looks a bit cursed to do this on a police bike and not a NRG.
Yeah. But you can
gets
kill
the
them
job done.
just the same.
Yeah. In fact, I'm really happy I didn't have to chase him down outside. This strat is... I sometimes struggle with it. All right. Now let me not get stuck in here by taking the wrong... Like, there's a lot of dead ends here if I don't weave correctly through it. But we got there in the end. And yeah,
You got it.
there we go. And yeah, we've now entered the ending section of Los Santos, because the coming up splits are House Party Mission and then RTF Green Saber. So we're coming home to roost. Do I want this bike? Sure, why not? I'll find a use for it, I reckon. Yeah, I just need to quickly save for time of day. That's one annoying thing, because I seem to always arrive here just past 6, so...
A minute too early. Too late, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. All right. But yeah, if you want things to calm down by the time Badlands hits, I have to disappoint you. Badlands is also broken in this. But I'll talk more about it when we get there.
In an entirely different way from OG.
Yes, differently so, yes.
Yeah.
That was too far. Both of these were too far, Jesus. All right,
Don't
Jesus.
blow up.
All right. Somehow we live that.
To your homies? Like that. Guess so.
Oh, come on. All right. Let's see if I can blow these guys up. I'm struggling with hitting that grenade toss, and it's quite a bit of time loss if you don't get it. Plus, I'm also... Oh, come on. These guys I didn't get. But yeah, what I was just thinking is I'm also incentivized to keep a fair bit of armor because it makes the RTF slide easier.
Johnson was running with his brother again.
Yeah, for sure.
Back to the party.
All right.
And once Loc got off the mic, then the party got started.
I'm once again holding directions on the controller. House party, like it gives you control back way earlier than it actually puts you OM0. Like I've already reached the RTF marker.
Yeah.
There we go.
The fade out from house party is really long. Or the fade in.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. You're good. If you may have just seen the headlights flash there, that's just a thing in this game. Like headlights sometimes turn on and off again depending on where you are. I'm not sure if OG has it as pronounced as this, but it's very, very funny whenever it happens. All right. What do we got? We got the RTF slide coming up.
Everybody's favorite glitch. the
Everybody's favorite glitch, exactly. Was that in the
game
thing?
show?
Like the game show, like
Yeah.
glitches in GTA games?
sliding. Yeah.
All right.
And sliding glitch was like number 2, I think. After OM0.
Yeah, shout out to yesterday's game show. That was so fun to watch. If you haven't, I suggest going back and checking the VOD if you can find it. It was so fun. I am good enough on health that I think I don't need some sugar, so I can just run through. Yeah, I'm super good. Ah, come on. Unless I do that.
Hey, if you don't need it no more.
Alright, shoutouts to the RTF heli. I would really like to blow it up early, however, cooking a grenade is not a thing I get to do because no pause buffering. I was told, hey, why don't you do the ancient strat of just watching the cutscene and then hard throwing the grenade. That gives me inconsistent results. So instead what I do is I pick up the big SMG, which, if I'm good, deals enough damage to destroy the heli in 3 volleys. And yeah, I can also flash the weapon wheel to reload the thing, which is faster than switching the weapon back and forth, because they put a cooldown on switching weapons back and forth in this game. Like
But
if I
not
spam
on
this
the
as
power
fast as
wheel?
I can, it eats inputs. It doesn't do it properly. All right, time to do some serious audio checking, because we are in the RTF autoscroller and I need a K skill. I hope you're doing okay, chat. Yeah,
It'll be a couple minutes of this.
in fact, yeah, it'll be. we're gonna be okay, I think. One side effect that I was thinking about as I made the decision was I can't see the car's health right now. But I have never failed reuniting the families by running out of car health, so
Yeah.
surely today won't be the day.
It's
Surely
hard to
if
do
I
that.
just shoot things, it's gonna be okay.
Like if you've seen Josh do the fewest bullets playthrough,
I have, yeah.
yeah, you have until the biker the biker cops come in the railway section. That's when you start to run out of health.
Yeah, okay. I should be more than okay.
Maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's more that your own health starts deteriorating because they jump on the car,
And punch you.
punch
yeah.
you. Yeah.
In fact, come to think of it, it would be helpful for me to get a better understanding of how little shooting I can get away with. Because for my own stream, I like to take a quick bathroom break during reuniting the families, like during the ending bit when you don't have to shoot anymore. And that's always very funny because it involves me sprinting to the bathroom as fast as I can and then jumping back into my chair and being there just in time to be there when the cutscene ends and I get control back.
You do already have Hitman skill.
Oh, thank you.
Popped out just now.
Yeah, cheers.
Go, go, go!
All right, nice words are the key word here to remember that the next guy is coming up. Oh, I also wanted to showcase gyro aiming a bit more. So yeah, I can hold down R, which lets me do this waving around. And if I don't hold R, it does nothing. So there's a difference between me holding aim and not holding aim in this. Does that show up? Yeah, it shows up super well. Okay, cool.
Just when you have it fully out, it doesn't. It just cuts off. At the
Right. Okay. All right, there we go. Let me just split this early. I don't need accurate times for this. My suggestion for any aspiring marathon runners is if you do have to run with splits, don't have times on there. It just tilts you to know how far behind you are. I don't have any, and I'm just chilling. It's so nice. Oh god, don't do that.
I want to move it away, and instead I made it worse.
All right. Oh my god. Do 1 or 2 stretches of the leg as well.
Shit, that's gonna be a
Very nice, very nice. I hope you're stretching at home as well, my dear viewers. This is a very chill San Andreas experience right now.
right. Everybody's
We got 1 hour down. We got 3 and a bit more to go. Let's see. And of course I lost time here by not holding inputs. Okay, I would like a vehicle. That is a vehicle. The back looks like a Greenwood, but the front doesn't. A Majestic, okay. That's fine.
It really irks me.
Does it? Yeah. We are about to set up for another in-mission phone call. Skip.
Nice, Marky.
Nice, dude. Oh my god, I just murdered that woman. As I was saying, yeah. I do actually have to wait for this to blow up now, which is annoying. I want to park a police bike vaguely here. It's not super precise because I need it in a second. So Green Saber, the start of it also puts you on a phone call. And, oh yeah, I can jump in this. It doesn't help, but I can. And yeah, this phone call isn't really cancelable unless I fall off of the porch of Sweet's house. And then I can do this. Ta-da! This, like, it looked really complicated when I first saw someone else do it, but it turns out everything about it is super lenient. And yeah, if we didn't do this, then we would still be in Grove Street pushing the bike into position and waiting for the call to end. So this is super worth it to go for.
Yeah, we're already halfway there.
Yes, yes I am. I have gotten shit before for my Green Saber drive. I think this is fine. This is just wrong side of the tracks and then turn right over here. I think
Good
that's
enough, you know?
more than good enough.
Yeah.
All right. CJ's still holding the phone. That's funny. Okay. Watch this bike still be here. That didn't used to be the case in all versions of Definitive Edition. Like, you would have to park the bike in front of the marker and then get in it. Otherwise it would despawn, which would be annoying. But yeah. Green Saber. A bit awkward that we have a big SMG instead of a micro SMG, but it's fine.
I mean, you always have that to do the reuniting families that way, no?
Do you?
Well, you picked up the big SMG and while trying to shoot down the heli in RTF.
Yeah. I will always have that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but like,
you.
Yeah, me specifically. Yes, you are correct. All right, let me see if this grenade is fine. Did they just?
That looks like you, yeah.
All right, that was
You missed
reasonable.
one up there, but
Missed one. There it is. All right. Yeah, not being able to pause buffer and not knowing the lineups. That's the real bad one. Makes these grenades.
where'd the other one go?
I think it went underground. All right, these guys will
Happens.
turn over here now. It's fine. I can auto aim onto people in cars. You can't do that on the PS2 version. And there we go. 113 LS. That seems. Oh, 112 on the. Yeah, I started timer early and stream started it late. That's fine.
Absolute cinema, CJ.
Absolute cinema. All right. So it is time to imagine listening to some K-Rolls as we enter Badlands.
K-Rose. Really? That doesn't seem right.
I know someone who would appreciate it greatly. Okay. Yeah. Badlands. The start of it is fairly straightforward. We have one. Well, it's not a difference from the OG, but it's. Oh, first of all, check out that LOD. Yeah, there's the mountain. That's just a thing that happens sometimes. Mount Chiliad is very complicated and hard to load in. They made a change in the most recent patch to Mount Chiliad. They made it so the collision model of the mountain actually lines up with the visual model of the mountain. That is not the case. That wasn't the case in previous patches of DE.
Yeah, like scaling
And-
this part, you
Yeah.
would clip into the mountain in DE.
And in fact, to this day, it is still not the case for all geometry in this game. Like, there are still invisible trees stood next to the visible trees. I know vaguely where they are, but not 100%. In fact, I think there are some in the forest right here. Would be really good demonstration if I ran into one, but I'd rather not. All right, this cutscene is unskippable. I'm sure the only reason why is because they made it so the middle of it makes a checkpoint safe, and it would break if they made that skippable. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Other than that, this is as straightforward as it gets. Just find the guy, shoot the guy, take picture of the guy, and then get out of here. Don't pop my
Too
tire.
much. I think that's popped, yeah.
That is so popped. Hello. Is that also popped already?
Yeah.
No, got away with it.
Your health slowed a little bit.
Ah, I'm sure
From
it'll
the
be
descent.
fine.
It's gotta be fine. What am I
It's
saying?
gonna be fine.
What am I saying?
It's DE, there are no consequences for failure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Calculated.
Easy, easy.
Optimal health management.
Optimal. So yeah, I never bothered to learn an exit from Mount Chiliad. It's, god damn it, I should not have tried to cut across here, really. It's fine, we get there. Yeah, I never learned how to do an exit from Chiliad Mountain properly. Instead, I just send it every time, it seems, with varying amounts of speed. Like, I slowed down there a bit, because that seems to make me not die as often. But yeah. Oh god, not the tree. Woo!
Oof. For all you know, that was a fake tree.
Maybe it was. How can we know?
Schrodinger's tree. It's real and fake until you run into it.
It is. It is. All right, now we go. That's Badlands, the mission completed. Coming up next is Against All Odds. Not Tanker Commander, we're doing Against All Odds first.
I warned you.
Yeah, we told you Badlands is broken. It's only slightly broken, but there are more ramifications about it later on. Basically, we found a dupe for Tanker Commander. However, we are unable to do it right away. Well, we're not. We are totally able to do it right away. But if you go from 0 Catalina missions completed to 2, then you never get the body harvest phone call, and then the game is soft locked.
Oh.
So if anyone out there knows a way to dupe Tanker Commander and pass the 2 instances with at least 15 seconds between them so the body harvest phone call can come in, you could save some serious time in the DE speedrun, because that would allow us to not have to throw the route upside down in order to make this dupe happen. But yeah. Hang on, let me just... Hello? Let me just try and find a police car in order to get busted. That'll be quite nice. Let me demonstrate how to despawn vehicles in DE. It's horizontal, not vertical. There's one. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Hello, officer. Would you like to bust me, please? He would. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. I'm noticing now that my splits actually say against call odds. I think that is a typo, but it's not wrong, because I do have to take a call here.
I mean, I've seen some of those split names. I wouldn't be surprised if that was just a little in-joke for...
Yeah, my Los Desperados 2X split is called Dos Desperados. Alright. And
You know, Gary imports.
Gary imports, yes, that's another fun one. And yeah, as you can see, we're not making our way to Tanker Commander. Instead, we're making our way to, hopefully, the betting shop. I'm gonna
In
be honest.
Montgomery.
Yes. Gonna be honest, there's probably an optimal driving route for this that I haven't learned. I'm just glad I know how to go the right way, vaguely. But yeah, this has some ramifications for Catalina. First of all, you're gonna hear some Catalina voice lines that you probably haven't heard before. Such as this one.
Yeah.
And second of all, it makes the death warps and the calls we take a bit different.
Rob a betting shop?
Bloop. But yeah. Shoutouts to Wayne, who made the best donation ever. He was able to synchronize the text-to-speech perfectly to this cutscene.
Sound of alarm going off.
Alright, let's see if I can blow up the safe through the door. That's been giving me trouble sometimes. Yeah, I really can't. God damn it. Alright, let's just go in there and open the safe. Come on, not the chair, the safe.
All the money's in the chair, don't you know?
Okay, I got it.
Is that a Better Call Saul reference?
Whatever, let's roll.
Been a while. I
think no.
don't think so.
Right. Oh god, what car did I take? Oh, it was a reasonable one. Yeah, there we go.
Get in that fucking car.
Yeah, if you... Once I... It's a Bravo. Does that count as running over a cop?
That's not a cop.
No, the other guy who ran to the side of my vehicle and stumbled.
Oh, I don't think so, but...
Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is the part where I need one of my wanted stars to deplete naturally, and if I run stuff over, then it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
So, we'll see what the game thinks.
I don't think you cost quite enough chaos for it to, like, throw you way up high.
We'll see.
Yeah, worst case, you just do the paint spray, right?
If I wanted to do that, I'd have to commit to it, which has a few issues. First of all, I'm going way the wrong way to the paint spray. And second of all, I don't know where it is. I would have to use GPS like a scrub.
Yeah, it's on your minimap.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I may have caused too much chaos because I'm still on 4 stars and I really don't want to be right now. And I believe at this point it is faster to just wait it out and drive circles on this. So that is what I will choose to do. Come on. I would.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, well.
Well.
Oh no, the run is over?
The run is over, question mark?
No.
Actually, no. We're playing the definitive edition.
None of this matters.
Actions don't have
Zero
consequences.
consequences. Well, yeah, you have to go inside it again.
Do I?
Yeah.
Right.
The checkpoints are
That's
placed.
where the checkpoint is.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Funny
Good.
Today he learned.
Today I learned. Yeah, this is the first time I've had to load the checkpoint in this mission.
Yeah, Catalina's Deagle is very powerful against the cops.
It is. I do know that conceptually. It's just not a thing I had on my mind as things were happening. And also, I didn't really...
Hey, you got it through.
Maybe I got it. I do, unfortunately, always have to check if the safe actually blew up, because sometimes it just doesn't.
Okay, I got it.
All right, well, that gives me another chance to hopefully not mess up the drive, which would be nice. So, let's see, any second now. There we go. If you think these loading times are long, it was so much worse on Switch 1, you have no idea. Like during Vertical Bird, people would regularly assume my game had crashed. In fact, that was a thing on my Switch 1 runs. It was so funny to watch all of the like proper San Andreas runners watch me go, hey, there we go, wanted star's gone. Watch me walk into interiors and then have to wait for 10 to 15 seconds until anything happens. And everyone was always worried, oh no, the game has crashed. And I like had a pretty good idea on how long this stuff was supposed to take. I was like, nope, game's just ass. Yeah, we should probably like, it may have not been the greatest idea to make all these graphical enhancements to the game that are very demanding on like performance, and then go ahead and put all of that on the Nintendo Switch, a famously underpowered console. Like, I feel like they would have been served better by just porting the original game, but oh well. Alright, yeah, this is how this is supposed to go. I'm now on
Watch cleaner.
1 star, and that one will deplete as I'm driving up to Catalina's house.
So does this game just not have RNG rocks, or
Oh, right, RNG rocks.
is that rocky beach you're driving across that has some rocks where you basically do not want to drive there in OG lest you flip your car?
Yeah, I like to say they removed the glitch of rocks randomly spawning, but yeah, yes, RNG rocks are gone. Not sure why it happened, but that is the world we live in. Okay, so yeah, this is where the route looks a bit funky. We've just done against all odds, and the next mission up is Body Harvest, which means we need to set up for a death warp. Normally in Tanker Commander, ooh, nice jump. Not as nice of a jump now. You would do something similar in Tanker Commander where you would drive up to a mountain and then jump off. This is our version of doing that. However, instead of driving up to a mountain, we're driving up to a chemical plant.
You just have to drive far enough to cross the boundaries.
Yeah.
To get teleported to the correct hospital.
Yes, and we had to have a long look at the Death Ward maps to figure out from Catalina's house where do we even. Oh, okay.
More like a flashberg.
Thanks for that, Kiss.
That's why I'm here.
That is. Just with that pun, you've justified your being here. Well, yeah, we took a long, hard look at the Death Ward map and figured that this chemical plant over there is probably the place to go to, which you don't really do anything here in the original game, so we get to see that, I guess. And yeah, what I like to do is just drive up to this thing, then remember to take the call before death warping, which it says in my splits because I've been forgetting that lately. Alright, and then do the death warp. There we go.
They actually mentioned the chemical plant by name.
Oh, wow.
I heard that in the cop radio.
Yeah, I heard it.
Sorry about that.
Let's see if they take it back or if they let me keep it. Perfect.
Hey.
All right. I would have preferred a freeway, not because it's faster, but because I want to demonstrate how much better a freeway steers in the definitive edition. But I will take a Sanchez as well. Yeah, they touched the handling in this game. Basically, the handling changes anytime you do anything with FPS. And on Switch 2 specifically, the game is stuck to like 30 FPS. On PC, you would get the option between 30, 60, and unlimited. And they do toggle, like even non-FPS cappers toggle between that heavily in order to get access to different sets of glitches and controls. But yeah, for me, it's just 30. I think it's actual 30. It's not the 30 minus 5 that the original game has, like the PC port.
Yeah. How would you even verify that, though?
I don't have the eye for the frame pacing.
Yeah, you'd have to go. Yeah,
You'd have to look at the frames real carefully and
Yeah.
see if every fifth one is doubled. Yeah, being stuck at 30 means I don't get access to some stuff, but it also means that I win the purism argument by always running on the same frame rate, which is the one the game lets me have.
Well, it doesn't always run at 30.
And, I mean, it aims for 30,
Yeah.
let's put it like that. If I throw a Molotov, let's see what 30 looks like then.
Or if you do Demolition Man in Vice City.
That was a really fun one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's still... Oh, okay, I need to plug the next run coming up. Earlier, like at the start of the run, I introduced today as Definitive Tuesday.
Oh yeah, hay bales.
Oh yeah, hay bales.
They don't.
Hang on, let me ram a hay bale and then let me talk about Definitive Tuesday.
It's not as good as the first.
Yeah. Sometimes they shoot forwards really violently, but yeah,
They're still glued together.
they're still yes. I have nothing to add. So the run after mine, if you're still there in a few hours' time, will be Vice City Definitive by Dino. And I was incredibly delighted to find out that not only do other people run this game, which I knew conceptually, but I haven't met them, but also one of them is here in person and showcasing it. And I'm super, super excited to see what the route will look like. Because when I did VCDE, my route was very much improvised. And like tied to my specific skill issues with the game. Basically, I wanted an easy-ish route that still does the cool things, but isn't horrendously difficult to execute. So I just have something in my back pocket. So yeah, I'm really, really excited to see how other people do VCDE. Unfortunately, they're not running on Switch.
Yeah,
that
I
is
was about to ask. Probably not
Yeah, no.
another Switch runner.
I believe since Gale also ran on emulator, I am the only in-person console run of the marathon. So that is a badge of honor I can wear. There's also a strat I'm currently executing. First of all, I didn't pick up a rifle because I can't put down this phone call anyway. So since I can't put down this phone call anyway, I can just use the time here to run over to this bush and aim at this tree and then wait for the call to end and do this jump.
I don't need this.
And yeah, since I wasn't able to, this basically saves me from having to pick up the rifle. And there we go. Convince the ambulance to spawn. What I like to do there is run forwards, then look back, and then turn around and look back. And yeah. Coming up next is King in Exile, which is a cutscene, but has strats. Even the cutscene missions have definitive exclusive strats, my dear viewer. So
It's a phone call
yes,
after the mission.
yes, and we are doing the Doberman thing of staying on the vehicle, which looks like this. And there we go. I still can't put down this phone call, but I can just drive.
Immaculate handling by CJ, just holding one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he's doing it.
Yeah. This should skyrocket your bike skill, if we were being honest.
I've been told by bike people before that accelerate is apparently on the right handle of the bike, so I'm not sure if CJ is pedaling or how he's doing that.
Yeah.
I can't verify that, but I'll take the bike people's word for it. Alright, that's King in Exile done. And yeah.
Just while we're
Go
on
ahead.
our way to Catalina's, can we get in a couple of donations? 'Cause
Go
we've
ahead.
Just a bit of a milestone.
Oh.
So, from 0RS, we have a £45 donation who has sniped the 1,000, bringing us over 1,000. He says, happy to donate, get it over that 1k line. During definitive, the best way to play any GTA game. Good luck, Halogen.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's amazing. Gets us over that 1k, which, I mean, great milestone. Just day 2. And we also have £10 from Halogen Enjoyer with no message, but you are loved out there, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. Funny thing is, I actually have no idea who that is, but someone out there cares. That's nice.
Someone out there enjoys you.
Yes.
Or maybe they're talking about the gas.
just the
group.
the group of gases, maybe. All right. Got really lucky with the Sanchez's, which is quite nice. It saves some time on the driving routes. It's pretty much the best vehicle I can hope for here. It's even faster if I drive it correctly. But yeah, congrats to all of you guys for hitting the 1K milestone.
Yeah.
That is incredible, and please do keep them coming.
Very thankful.
Yes. All right, we have arrived at Catalina's place, and coming up next, we're doing Small Town Bank. The Small Town Bank will end the mission with a police bike, and that is very much a police bike that we're gonna do cool shit with. So, wait for that. We're just waiting for Catalina to get in, and then we are remembering where Small Town Bank is. It's down there. Yes. Oh yeah, there's one thing I haven't talked about. Instead of Against All Odds, I could have also done Local Liquor Store first. By doing Tanker Commander, we skip one Catalina mission and we can choose which one to skip. But Local Liquor Store is the one where you have to snipe with a rifle, and I don't have a mouse.
Does auto aim not work at that distance?
It doesn't. The rifle doesn't have auto aim at all. So what I could do is just be good at the game. And in fact, I have, in practice, gotten the rifle shots in 6 before. Or I can accept that my average is going to take a lot longer doing Local Liquor Store than it is to do Against All Odds, and just do Against All Odds instead. All right. Shoutouts to the new DE patch, which allows me to shoot this door without soft locking the game. That didn't used to be the case. It used to be the case in DE that if you shoot this door and not let Catalina do it, the mission script just dies.
Yeah.
It just gets stuck and doesn't progress anymore. And also, you wouldn't believe what weapons we're getting in the ammunition this time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
The favorite shop, second favorite shop of the audience.
Yes, exactly. The answer is nothing. We don't visit the ammunition here. Oh, I was just thinking, aren't you, are that two guys supposed to show up? I was worried for a second. YouTube, freeze. All right. This time I'm actually in a hurry on this drive. Normally this isn't so bad. I just want to be vaguely ahead of Catalina to make it so she catches up with me really quick. However, I have satchels to pick up for an upcoming strat, which is what I'm gonna do here.
And because we death warped after the against the odds,
Yeah,
we didn't
yeah.
keep those satchels from that mission.
Exactly. And once we hit Are You Going to San Fierro, we will want satchels, and ideally later on we will also want satchels for vehicle teleports. All right, Catalina.
Okay, pretty lucky. She targeted onto you right away.
Yep. Also, I decided to go through the middle of these guys instead of the side. I have gotten my tires popped here before, which is really sad whenever it happens.
Going up this hill. The popped tire of shame. But yeah, sometimes Catalina can get stuck in a gunfight with one of the officers.
Yeah.
And just not get on the bike for seconds.
All right.
Which is more time to get your tire popped.
All right.
Funny stuff coming up.
Real funny stuff coming up. I really hope I can get this in a reasonable amount of time.
Like first try, maybe?
That would be amazing. Not quite. Do you know the strat? Could you talk about what I'm doing as I'm executing it? That would be...
Save marker OM0. Yeah.
That's
I don't know how to describe it, man.
That's fine. It involves doing a projectile teleport onto the bike.
Maybe they did it yesterday evening.
Oh my god!
Hey, there we go.
Oh, that is ahead of schedule. Okay.
I don't need to describe it when he just does it, right? You know what happened. You saw the thing.
Right. My goodness, that's really great. So yeah, shoutouts to AminCrafter101 who found. First of all, let me actually get first base OM0 instead of first base 2x. Who found a way to set up OM0 that only needs a submission vehicle and or specifically a police bike and a safe marker. It works in the original game as well. And depending on which flavor of OM0 you subscribe to has a usage there. And like for this Catalina mission is like the perfect setup to use that exact OM0 setup. We use it for Tanker Commander dupe, which, hang on a second, I need to focus.
Please, sweetheart, I got you some real.
Got that as well, that's very nice. I canceled the call there in such a way that I gain control back of CJ in the fade for Tanker Commander. Like while I'm entering the marker. Oh god, I got lost. Okay, that's fine. Then I'm now aiming my weapon while in the fade for Tanker Commander. So the game really would like to start Tanker Commander right now, but it can't while I'm holding this gun out. Which means the second I let go of this, or even if I were to stumble, the game will resume with Tanker Commander, which is not what I want right now, because I'm right now on like first base OM0, about to start Tanker Commander. And what I want to do is make my way back to the first base marker and then let go. And if I do that correctly, I will have Tanker Commander 2x. I have to impress upon the audience how incredibly horseshit this strat is and how incredible it is that I got there in a timely manner. That you wouldn't believe the amount of stuff that can go wrong there. First of all, getting safe marker OM0 is actually quite tricky. I believe it is a one-frame window, depending on the setup that you do, which is not as bad as 1 in 3 frame perfect, but like it's still not great. Then also the drive to, I mean, I guess you can fuck up the drive to Tanker Commander. That's just a me issue. You can do that a lot when you don't do the jump correctly. And then also, like getting the phone call to cancel exactly while the fade in into the marker is happening is actually quite precise. I used a vending machine to my left there to line up. If I was incredibly cracked at this game, I could have set this up with a shotgun slide instead of with a pistol walk, which would have allowed me to get back to Catalina's even faster.
Been, yeah.
But that is a lot harder to actually execute. Also, the path I'm actually walking back to Catalina's place is a specific path that doesn't include random stumbles along it that would ruin this dupe. So that's also something I have to pay attention to. And then once I let go here, we have. Oh, it's gone coding, not first aid. That's fine. We have tanker commander dupe. So there's 2 tankers and 2 commandos. That I'm not gonna be able to attach. That's fine.
Oh, no.
We're playing the definitive edition, which means actions don't have consequences, which means I can load the autosave and try again.
I'd also like to point out that when you did the save marker OM0, the Vigi timer popped back in, and now it's fully gone with the other labels.
Because I started and canceled
Yeah.
Vigilante, so that cleared up the missing labels.
Yeah. I mean, they're still missing, right?
They're still. I mean, no. If I start Vigi, they come back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they don't stay missing for good.
Says they should. I don't care for them.
We'll see missing trucking labels later. So
Yes.
this setup that we just do, it's if you do it perfectly, which I haven't done, but if you do it perfectly, it's about the same time as just doing Badlands normally. So you might be wondering, why do we do this at all? And there's a pretty big reason why. So in Definitive Edition, trucking OM0 doesn't exist. You can't get calls while you're in the marker. They made it so when you don't have control of CJ, you're unable to get phone calls, and the trucking marker takes control away from you. However, what we can do is we can beat Tanker Commander twice, which gives me... Oh shit, hang on a second, serious time.
Hello, Mr. Whittaker. Hello, Mr. Whittaker.
I have to skip the cutscenes here with a certain timing to make sure that I don't fail the second instance, which I just remembered as I was spamming A. I was like, oh, I need to stop spamming A and pay attention. What was I talking about? Tanker Commander dupe. Yeah, Tanker Commander dupe gives me 2 trucking threads, which means I can no longer start a single instance of trucking. If I go into the trucking marker, I will be on trucking 2x.
Oh,
Period.
That's fun.
That is fun.
Like forever?
Yes,
Even if you fail
for
it,
the rest of the
you
game.
make it,
If
yeah.
you fail it, go back in there again. Like the game just has 2 trucking markers on top of each other now for the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see how that might happen.
Yeah, because the Tanker Commander mission script is what
Yeah.
makes the marker go there, and we've done that twice.
Said hello twice.
Yes. In fact, we can use trucking in order to beat explosive situation 3 times, which will give us 3 quarry markers, which would also be very funny.
And then you can do Riot 3x
And
without
then
any...
we could do Riot
yeah.
4x actually.
Oh, yeah, 4, yeah.
But that we've looked into that, and that's slower. So we're not gonna do that. Like I'm not sure if it works with Riot, but like
Okay, but have you ever heard of the cool factor?
it is very cool.
The
isn't it?
rule of cool, sorry.
Yeah, you're so right. But yeah, now that we've passed Tanker Commander dupe, we are done with Catalina missions. We now have Catalina markers that are stuck on the minimap. It's always very funny when you discover a novel dupe that changes what junk is on the minimap. I find it quite funny.
Now there's money on the map.
There is money up for taking. And did you know that you can just go into this marker at full speed and it works? All right. So Wuzimu. This is... so for Wuzimu, you would expect me to go for Wuzimu skip. Unfortunately, remember how I was talking about cinematic cutscenes being able to pause now? That interacts unfavorably with Wuzimu skip, where you fail the ending cutscene of Wuzimu, which is a cinematic cutscene, and you get like the mission retry prompt, which forcefully pauses that cutscene. And like, long story short, is the skip doesn't work anymore. You end up just failing the mission, which is like the one bad thing about the definitive edition. That's it. That's the one. Everything else is fine. But Wuzimu skip doesn't work anymore. But yeah, that means we just have to do Wuzimu normally, but that is fine. The game makes up for it by us being able to skip the wear flowers in your hair cutscenes, which wasn't the case in previous patches.
Redeemed.
Redeemed, indeed. Redeemed.
Yeah.
But yeah. We have now gotten the broken stuff in Badlands out of the way. Oh yeah, tracking 2x. So yeah, I was talking about how we can now only start tracking 2x. Like tracking 1x does not exist anymore. We can also, we can't set up OM0, we can't set up OM0 at tracking, but what we can do is set up OM0 with an arcade or with Vigi or whatever, and then carry that over to tracking and get tracking 2x OM0. And from there you can do very fun things. So the reason we bother to get ourselves 2 tracking threads will come up later. It is used for T-Bone Mendes 4x in San Fierro. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be a bit longer until it becomes relevant, and I will talk more about it once we get there. But
it's a secret tool that will help us later.
exactly, that is what all this effort was about. And in fact, we're not even done with the effort. Like Mendes 4x, it's
That's fine.
it's fine. It's a very big skip that skips. What's the mission chain? Let's see. We got T-Bone Mendes, then we have Mike Torino, then we have Outrider, then we have Ice Cold Killer, and because it's San Fierro and the missions work strangely, we also skip Snail Trail by doing this chicanery. Basically, we go from T-Bone Mendes to Pier 69, and then we're nearly done with San Fierro. It's incredibly nice. It would be even nicer if we could do 7x, then we would actually be done with San Fierro. But unfortunately, only being able to do increments of 2 means we can do Mendes 6x if we really want to. We can like jump through some extra hoops to squeeze another OM0 out of there. But we can't do 5x.
Really cool to call it 7-bone Mendes.
7-bone Mendes. That would be nice. Oh yeah, it took me a second to get the reference. That was actually really good.
There's a burger chain in Portsmouth called 7-bone.
And it's delicious.
Yeah.
However, don't trust the tap water. Oh god, that's a
German speaking.
that's a conversation I had with Josh of like, what do you mean the tap water is perfectly drinkable? And I'm like, no, it's not. It's a very interesting observation, like getting to travel through Europe a lot as you visit speedrun marathons and friends is like,
What's your water taste like?
what does your water taste like? Also west of Germany, they forget how to bake. Like, dear Dutch people, I do love a lot of your snacks, but your bread rolls are atrocious.
Damn, just putting everyone on blast.
Just dishing it out there.
What do the Czechs have that's bad? Did you
What
say?
do the Czechs have that bad? Your bread game is good. Your sausage game is excellent.
That's what I hear.
I think your tap water was fine. I don't recall actually.
Well, depends on the part of the.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
What do the Czechs have that bad? Nothing comes to mind. Maybe Czechia is just the perfect country.
You heard it here first.
And you have Kofola as well. I want to go back to Czechia. Yeah, I will in a few months. It'll be great.
We will, sweet.
Just to jump in,
Go
that's
ahead.
all right, and save you from insulting everyone in Europe individually.
I
one after the
could.
other. Sure you could. We have a £5.41 donation from Eden, who says, if there is a halogen enjoyer, then I am a Kesbardo enjoyer.
Aww. Thank you very much, Eden. Who doesn't enjoy a good Kesbardo?
All right, back to the topic. Let's go from the top left. Iceland.
Never been. I have to say, after the last round of snacks, I do have to admit that Yulmust beats Kofola in terms of tastiness.
Damn. Okay.
But that,
Similar.
like, both of those are still an upgrade to regular cola. All right. This is what Tudi has been warning me about, is to actually go to Are You Going to San Fierro? Earlier today I was talking about my driving in this game being atrocious. And specifically for Are You Going to San Fierro, there is like a mental checklist of places I want to go to. So I want to turn left after this and then just keep going until I see a perpendicular bridge and cut across it. And yeah, the way I learned this drive was by doing it based on vibes, following the GPS until 2D yelled at me so excessively that I actually just learned it for real.
Oh, did you used to place a waypoint?
I may have placed a waypoint at some point in the past.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you get the GPS crutch,
Yeah.
why not use it?
And then from there, I want to cut across here and go under this bridge. And then from there, this feels like Tanker Commander until I go to the next bridge. And then it's supposed to feel like Photo Up. And then from there, I'm good. From there,
You
I
got
can,
all the satchels you need?
yes, I did. Yeah, we don't do satchels after Farewell, my love. All right. Also coming up is the truth call that unlocks Are You Going to San Fierro? We are not gonna take it, and in fact, yes, I heard it the second I said it, goddammit. And in fact, we want to keep it throughout the entirety of San Fierro and use it to set up for Monster 3X, which is way in the future, but like the setup for it begins right now by not taking this call. We've entered basically once we started Tanker Commander Dupe, we entered the long con section of setting up to break San Fierro as thoroughly as we possibly can.
Can you lose the truth call by chance, like just answering that instead of the one you would prefer?
We have a setup in order to begin answering a call. Hello. And if it's the truth call, we can cancel it. I will probably have to demonstrate it quite a few times. Actually.
Okay. Yeah. Forward to it.
Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, in here, I'm not allowed to use satchels for everything, because if I do that, I will run out of satchels. However, doing one quick spray of the flamethrower here is faster than picking up a spare set of satchels.
Okay. You say so.
Ultra Girl said so. And
I believe Ultra Girl.
yeah, when you do routing for this game, especially for the advanced stuff, you can either painstakingly look into everything yourself and set it up and time it and everything, or you can just believe the knowers when they tell you this is faster.
And take credit for a woman's work.
Wow. I'm out of sprint. Okay, that's fine. I can slide this.
Go get her fired up. I'll finish burning and I'll follow you.
Oh yeah, I now get to
That's fine, you gave
showcase.
credit.
Yeah, sorry.
You gave credit.
Yeah. So the RPG and DE can zoom.
Yes.
That's like the best feature of this game.
Yeah, they just put the camera thing on it.
I'm not sure why they added zoom capabilities to this.
I don't think they intended to, maybe.
Maybe it's like a generic approach they did to
Yeah,
do
they
first-person crosshair.
stuck a camera lens on it.
I'm not sure, but yeah.
Does it
All
have
right.
depth of field?
All right, we have 2 funny voice lines available and 2 unfunny ones. We can get 1967, we can get 23, or we can get 2 different ones. This is the moment where Tech was talking about what is up with the 23 thing. So
If you're terrible enough at the driving, you get to hear all of them.
let's see if I am.
But usually we get to hear 1, maximum 2. Yeah.
That's not a fun one.
I mean,
Oh, well.
they're all fun. They're just not mean.
Yeah, that's just not that. They're just not a painfully forced meme by the community. And unfortunately, I also did the jump into San Fierro correctly, so it looks like I will just hear the one voice line.
Might hear the start of the other one.
Maybe.
They're
I
taking
think.
their sweet
Yeah,
time to
we're now getting
start
there.
this.
She is, brother. Yeah. That's okay.
No, I mean like after this.
I reckon I will hit the marker.
Yeah.
But yeah. Coming up next is Wear Flowers in Your Hair. There are a few fun facts about this mission. First of all, in DE, you can insta-pass it with Blood Bowl. So you might be wondering, why don't I do that? And the reason I mentioned it earlier is Blood Bowl requires driving skill, and I don't have enough.
Yeah. I have to go to the
yeah.
driving school.
And I don't have driving school unlocked yet. Come to think of it, if I did, it might just be worth it to go for driving skill. Just to insta-pass this, because Wear Flowers in Your Hair takes ages, right?
Yeah.
And also,
drive
if you
around.
do the setup, you get 5 for 5 dupe for free, which is actually used in the run. God, that would be so good.
If you skip it, you will
be
never
so
get to
good.
ask Dwayne how the hot dog business goes.
Yeah, we will never know.
Well, not like we know. But we will never get to ask him.
Yeah. God, now I really want that to be. God damn it! I hadn't thought about it in this much detail before, but yeah, that would be so cool.
Yeah, but
God
this is
damn
like,
it.
how are you gonna?
Anyone wanna send an email to Video Games Deluxe and be like, "Hello, can you please remove the driving school requirement from Blood Bowl and change nothing else because otherwise the Instapass won't work anymore."
Just lower that knob a little bit.
That would be so nice. But yeah, I know specifically of that Instapass because I found it myself. Like, there was a time where I went into the school of code monkeyism to actually learn how to look for Instapasses, and it was really, really interesting. And I wrote myself like scripts that would like analyze the San Andreas mission script file, the big one, and look for like offsets that line up. And it was really intricate. It was really interesting, and I found one match, and then I asked Skip to test it for me, and yeah, it works. It's beautiful. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to use it in runs. That's very sad. But yeah, another fun fact for Where Flowers in Your Hair. These cutscenes are skippable. I talked about it earlier, but that didn't used to be the case. And originally, that was the only reason why for DE runs we switched to the new patch, because that alone made it faster than the old one. We only found out about the broken dupes and instapasses, like the Home Invasion instapass and stuff later. Like Home Invasion instapass only exists because of stuck cutscenes, and stuck cutscenes only exist in the new patch. All right. There's a minor route deviation coming up soon. I will have to pick up a chainsaw because I used the chainsaw to set up OM0, which is good. Now that I'm saying it out loud, sounds ridiculous, but it's not wrong.
There's one at the.
Yes, that is where I'm headed. I'm headed to the construction site because that's roughly on the way to where I need to go anyway. And yeah, CJ
Come on, Carl, get the fuck in.
is very polite and just leaves the door, or doesn't leave the door open and closes it behind him, which is actually quite annoying. But it's fine.
That's a DE feature.
That is a definitive feature, yes. No idea how that happened, but it's a thing. It makes door management in this game really annoying because, like, we have like things where we want to quickly get into a car so we don't lose the OM0 window and stuff. And it's, oh yeah, I need to sound the horn here. Whoops.
Get his attention.
Yes. Doing a 180 in front of him wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was talking about 555 dupe, which is a thing we actually use, and that setup begins right now. So instead of just going for 555 right away, we're gonna take a little detour, a detour of safe house buying and yay call getting apparently. So these are unskippable.
Important to know.
So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
I remember that.
Yeah, I do actually have to remember that. Also, I would like to get more police attention because, gathering of police bikes just showed up, and I would like to take that opportunity. Oh, beautiful. That's so many. That is so many. That's so clean. I love it. I love it so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a fourth one as well. Now only one more and then I'm good.
Doesn't seem to be spotting though.
Yeah, I'm sure by the time they spawn again we'll be back on cars. Yeah, okay, we just got nothing. It's also fine, I suppose. Let me just take this.
You gonna keep the stars?
No. No, I will not. I'm actually not sure off the top of my head if... Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, they fixed the glitch where... that is like one thing they fixed in DE. There was a bug in the original game where save markers would disappear if yay calls do weird shit. That is fixed in this. But we need this interior for 555 dupe. So we're setting up for that. And yeah. Now, let me think about this. What calls do I have? I should do a call check, and I just canceled Vigi like an idiot, so I don't get to do a call check. That's fine. Yeah, so this is the Los Santos OM0 setup. This is a setup I'm quite proud of because I found this. So we've known for a while that Bumble OM0, you can also do the thing where you start the arcade twice. Oh fuck, that was Space Monkey.
Yeah. Let's get ready to
However,
bumble.
in the Bumble overview, you don't have control. So CJ is stuck in place now. So, but I've made it outside the interior just in time. So now let me do this dance. Ta-da! And yeah, when we were messing around with Mike Torino 3X, I was messing with chainsaws because those were required to get the door open on... Actually, hang on. Hold that thought. Let me just do a call check really quick. And this is what these look like.
What's that?
Hey, Carl, dude.
So yeah, I just jumped off of this car, which allowed me to get into the car, and getting into the car kills the phone call without answering it. So yeah, I just heard
Despite
it
answering it.
despite beginning to answer it.
Already started listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like listening to voicemail.
And yeah, I would love to do another call check here, but I don't get to because I need this. Like if I do, I won't have 15 seconds to wait for the next call to come in. So yeah, let me just wait for this to do 555 dupe, and then I will keep talking about whatever it is I've been talking about. Oh, hang on a second, let me line up the call audio as well. It's 555 dupe. And then we don't actually want the dupe, we want 555 to be stuck in the initial cutscene, so we death warp here. Also, we saw the inside of CJ's face there for a second. Don't worry about it, that is just a thing that happens to the RPG sometimes when you do things.
Yeah.
So yeah, what was we talking about? Call checking? Not sure. I'm sure I'll think of it at some point. But yeah.
Was the chainsaw? The chainsaw was so
right.
you could get out of the thing fast enough.
Yes, exactly. Right, that's what
chainsaw
we were
slide.
talking about.
Well.
Yeah, I was the one who found out that with a chainsaw slide, you can make it to the outside of that interior, barely in time.
Before it takes control.
Before
from
it
you.
takes control away from you. Exactly. And that is the required component that makes it so you can set up OM0 there. So that was really fun. Yeah, we were just messing around with chainsaw memes while testing Mike Torino 3X.
Yeah, the chainsaw
which-
slide is noticeably faster than others.
Yeah, in fact, you're gonna
see-
now that I have the chainsaw, you're gonna see me do it a lot.
Can the shotgun slide is not fast enough, or
Not for that, it's not.
yeah.
All right.
So the valet doesn't get stuck on pedestrians because I saw quite a lot of them.
No.
Seems fine. Yeah. Okay. Well behaved valet.
And yeah, there's my chainsaw slide. The nice thing about it is it continues in this fade, so I'm already all the way over here. And
Yeah, that fade is fake. It doesn't.
it doesn't actually do
Yeah.
fade things. And in fact, the slide can continue through this thing, so I can now slide here and annoy this valet if I want to. This buffalo might be trouble. I'm not sure. Can I actually prevent this valet from getting in there by just continuously bumping into him? That would be amazing. Hello? So yeah, the reason why this buffalo is trouble because when I take the valet's car or the DA's car back there, it likes to spawn upside down, killing the valet and failing the mission. Don't know why.
The
It's
buffalo?
Yes, the buffalo that this guy just took. I also don't know why there's a scripted buffalo here. I'm not sure if that's a thing in the original game. But yeah. I do like to keep this chainsaw slide going because... wait, is that... No. I was just thinking that for a second. Am I crazy? Is that just the DA's car? No, right?
I mean, does that look like a blue merit?
No, it's a
It's not even. It's not blue or a merit. Primo.
indeterminate color of a Primo.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. Does it irk you?
Irks me so.
All right. What are you? That is a
yeah.
blue merit.
Looks bluer than in OG, I think.
Mm.
Like a very,
Okay.
very dark.
There we go. Okay. And yeah, we've gotten an instance of 555 stuck in the initial cutscene, and I haven't really talked about what we're gonna do with it. Like, this is just vanilla 555 gameplay. So let me actually remind myself by saying it out loud that I don't want a wanted star here. So now that I've said it, I will drive carefully.
One thing that I've noticed is where's the timer?
Is there a timer at the... I thought there was only a timer at the second section.
Why would there be a timer after loading? I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
it's
know.
when you pick it up, no?
Like, I think I will get a timer now. Let me actually check. I haven't looked at it too close. There is a timer, okay. I'm not sure if you have a timer in the first drive. Any OG knowers who want to chime in? I'm sure the chat will be fuming right now.
Would they? Like, this is just such a thing that nobody really pays attention to. Because what are you gonna do before driving over to the garage, right?
Run over someone and fail the mission is what I usually do. Okay. I didn't quite catch that. The headset is very firmly on.
You do get a timer before
You
OG?
do get a timer. Okay, interesting. Thank you.
But like maybe this is 2x funny stuff?
Maybe, or it could just be definitive funny stuff. Both valleys are alive. That's very good news.
I mean, you'd know immediately if they weren't.
Yeah, but they could still be on their way to dying. And yeah,
Still could be.
I
Is
suppose.
that a plane I hear?
Oh God, no.
No.
And yeah, there we go. We've completed one instance of 555. The second one we're doing weird shit with that I haven't yet talked about. So 555, let's talk about that mission. What 555 does is it actually executes the valet script internally and edits a bunch of shit to make it work with the mission. Like, it actually runs the same valet script that you would just have if you were doing the valet minigame. However, one thing 555 does is during the duration of the mission, it sets the maximum distance that you can be away from the valet spot to infinite, because you drive
need to drive away.
Yeah. So we're gonna use the second instance of 555 that we have, and one reactivate it, and then two fail it in a very spectacular way, which will make it so we will have infinite valet range for the rest of the game, which is really useful and part of the Mendes 4X chicanery. Let's see. Ideally, I would quite like to find a police bike on the way here. That would just be convenient. Hey, would you look at that?
Hey, ask and you shall receive.
I suppose so. And this guy will just drive away from me because he's a knob. There we go.
It's weird that he wasn't aggroed when you had a 1-star.
That's a thing that happens when you run them over. They care more about getting back on than about you. Okay, and yeah, having the wanted stars here is not so bad because I'm driving past. In fact, I don't need to care about that whatsoever. It's funny, I haven't thought about that. Yeah, I can just I've just had to think about when do I store this and when do I do everything else. Because what I'm setting up for is I'm setting up to reactivate the instance of 555. However, if I do that right now, it will instantly fail because I'm not wearing the valet uniform.
Right.
And that is a fail condition of 555 because of course it is.
Yeah, but it's stuck at the beginning, you said, no?
Yeah, but if I load it, it becomes active again.
And then it just skips ahead to the part where you do actually put
I'm
on
not
the
actually sure why it does that, but yeah, like I know it as a fact because I fucked it up before.
Yeah.
That if I do the setup and not wear the valet uniform, then I'm in for a sad time.
I'm not doubting that it's necessary. I'm just questioning the game script. Where does it put you?
Yeah, I'm doing the same as we speak. All right, hello officers. Goodbye officers. And yeah, having this extra police bag is quite nice because I can just store this right now, which will be used for some future OM0 setup, I'm sure of it. Okay, and I'm on 4. That's really nice as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, now I want to make a save. And now we want to exit out of... I heard the yay call. I heard it. I heard the yay call come in as I exited out of the game. Oh. That's not bad. It's just annoying.
Okay.
But yeah, exiting out of the game and then reloading the save is how we're gonna...
So you're going to have a yay call when you load into the game?
That's fine. It's just upsetting.
Is that the correct split?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you're still doing this.
I'm not actually sure when I'm supposed to... Let me just split this early. Oh, that wasn't even... Okay. Or maybe the regular call took over. That's interesting. Yeah, let's just keep going. So currently 555 is running. What day of the week is it? It is Saturday. That is a yay day in game. If you start Vigilante while 555 runs, you do Vigilante and kill 555, and I think also insta-fail Vigilante or some shit. It does like a lot of things. And that is enough for what I'm trying to do. However, there's one more extra layer of bullshit that I can execute here, which is if I do all of that while on top of the valet marker, like this.
C_time missing.
Yep, and then I start Vigi just in case valet decides to shit itself, because sometimes it does that.
Don't question about why there's kills for valet.
No, kills is from Vigi.
yeah, but it looks like it's for valet.
The valet labels, valet 8 and valet 3, those are valet ones. So yeah, I now have valet plus Vigi running. As you can see, I can drive away from valet and have it not fail because my valet range is infinite, which is really nice. And I decided to have Vigi run as I drive away because I've had it before that like a valet car can despawn or like some weird shit can happen that makes it so the mission fails. Basically we now have infinite valet range. Once again, that's also for the rest of the game. And we also have an instance of valet loaded that we will use later. Another surprise tool, just like Trucking 2X, and in fact used for the same thing as Trucking 2X.
It's just another part of the tool.
Yes.
Have you seen Tenet?
We're building a toolbox, I suppose. This is another case where RPG Zoom comes in real handy.
We're sampling the algorithm.
Yep. All right, 5 satchels, that's good enough, I reckon. And I had to load the autosave there as I started deconstruction because that gets rid of, like that unloads the valet instant, it doesn't get rid of it. I can reactivate it by going close to valet.
Makes it dormant.
Yes, exactly. Dormant is a good way to describe it, actually. And perfect. That's actually quite good because this guy is super annoying otherwise.
He's in jail for babies.
Oh, for fuck's sake, how did I do that? Okay, I really can't be... Like, this will have some explosive impact. Oh god, no, indeed.
Did you play the...
Squeeze this in?
The porta potty mini golf?
I have not yet gotten access to Titan, so no. Only real runners get access to that version.
Maybe it's on a need to ask basis.
It might just be Dinosaur Bites if you're listening to this. Can I get Titan? That would be nice.
But for DE.
No, please not for DE. God, no. I'm very happy with the modding community deciding collectively that we're just leaving this game alone. Fuck them. Okay. Normally I would gather police bikes here, but I'm already on 4, which is quite nice. Yeah. So normally I would also set up KD time here, but it already looks correct. So let me just do photo op.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, my split says... Oh, first of all, I did another vehicle teleport here in order to be able to drive while taking this call. That's quite nice.
Oh, right. I thought that was the yay call, but it's not. It's for the...
Yeah, no, that's just the in-mission call of photo op.
Photo op, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
And, so I'm just thinking about... there's different setups that you can do in order to do the in-mission skip here, but the vehicle teleport one is actually the easiest and also the coolest, so it's all lining up.
And you're not doing the airport jump because you're...
Because I suck at the game.
I wanted to say something a little less...
I am pretty much always on a police bike here, so I could just learn how to do airport jump on a police bike. There is one layer of copium I can use here, which is that the collision map is different. So there might be a case on airport jump not being as nice in this version than in the original game.
And therefore it's easier.
But that is probably going to be the real answer. It is just easier and we're just being idiots. Or me specifically. You did nothing wrong. You are incredible. And I'm so glad that you're here.
I've not touched this.
Yes, that is the key to doing nothing wrong.
I am innocent. A pure soul.
But yeah.
But you were going to say that you do a little bit of lung cap training.
No. We skipped the lung cap leaps. Despite there was briefly a time when we considered not doing woozy move skip and instead doing something else ridiculous, like doing a huge dupe of Mountain Cloud Boys or something, but it never really came together. Plus, Mountain Cloud Boys can transform into so many other things, so actually having access to the mission is actually surprisingly useful.
Yeah, right.
All right. I am like 1 or 2. I'm 2 calls behind. So I need to step up my game on call checking. I'm saying this out loud right now just so I remember myself. Because I have the 0 call that unlocks the 0 purchase, and I have the Jethro call that unlocks driving school in the queue. And I would like to answer both of those. And of course, there's also still the truth call, but I want to keep that one around for, well, until Los Venturas pretty much. Like technically, if I
it's
kept
like
it,
the last phone call remaining, right?
yeah. Technically, if I wanted to try really, really hard, I could keep the call preservation going all the way until fish in a barrel. Because if I have a 15-second call, I can do fish in a barrel dupe with an easy setup. However, that is so atrocious that I've decided. Oh,
Good.
yeah, we're okay. In fact, it's usually not the first jump that kills me here; it's the second one. Like this slide down here. Yeah, there we go. What was I just thinking about? Yeah, free fall.
Try hard, yeah.
Yeah, if I tried really hard, I could keep the truth call all the way until then. But no is the short answer. It's too ridiculous.
In what way?
The call preservation, it's only really fast if I do it while a Vigi-timer is ticking down.
Yeah, okay, and getting the VG timer somewhere.
Because I am already waiting for 60 seconds to tick down, yeah. And otherwise I would have to find like good spots to build them in, and I would also have to route it in such a way that I take a critical number of phone calls to make sure that the actual ones I need for the mission I have, because otherwise I will be stuck in front of a mission marker that isn't there, call checking forever until the right one comes in, which would be really sad. Yeah, I just haven't bothered with routing that, and odds are I never will. DE, for the longest time, I was the only runner who did like this specific category, so definitive edition, any %, no AJS. There's other DE runners who do yes AJS, basically do it once just to have done it, and then never come back. There's also a few beginner runners that show up every now and then, but they tend to gravitate towards no major glitches. But yeah, this thing, I was for the longest time the only runner. However, not anymore. Shoutouts to Super Black White, who last week beat my PB and the quote-unquote world record. He would himself disagree because he considers FPS cappers to be the same category. I don't. But yeah, shoutouts to SBW, who also developed some strats in this game while learning the route. It's really interesting and really fun to see around it, to see what you've come up with. But yeah, that concludes photo up. What did I say? Yeah, 2 calls behind, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Maybe if I'm stuck looking for a vehicle here for too long, I can check if there is one.
We better split up and get out of here. I'll meet you back at the garage, eh?
We got what we came for anyway. I'm doing the thing. Oh my god, freeway. Beautiful. Best bike. So, nice. No. So the freeway. This is, first of all, a very cool looking bike. Like what with you leaning back as you do, like that is just a cool thing objectively. And second of all, in DE it's not actually terrible. Like you see that hill I just took, the bike didn't slide out and everything. Yeah, this is actually a reasonable bike.
Is that the case on like PCDE as well? I think.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Wondering if it's maybe like the fine controls of the joystick.
Maybe. PCDE players play on 60 FPS, so that
is
also edits the driving physics a bunch. They only set the FPS to 30 when they set up Arcade OM0. Oh yeah, Arcade OM0 actually requires 30 FPS. So I got really lucky that that's the FPS I ended up with.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is a Saturday, it is 16:30, you are a rich person in San Fierro, do you go golfing? I think the answer is yes, so by that logic I should have a caddy for Katie. That's a small inside joke from my stream. What I would like to do is to just know the caddy time so I don't have anxiety about going here. But no.
Also doesn't help that the traffic is just police bikes and cabbies.
Mm.
Is that usual for Saturday afternoon?
The traffic, sometimes the traffic gets a bit confused, but it usually fixes itself eventually.
There's a Cadillac.
There is a caddy.
Maybe that's why it's considered so sexy. Maybe they think caddy is a Cadillac.
I would not put it past them. All right, hello, Katie.
How can I refuse that, huh?
All right, and yeah, like I was saying way back then, the haircut we got at the start of the game was relevant for being able to date Katie here.
Sufficient.
Yeah. All right. Oh, nice. Let's see. Next up is Jizzy Cutscene Dupe. Oh, I should have call checked. Okay, I can call check as I pick up the police bike. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, I was gonna say I would have really liked a police bike off the road here to preserve my garage collection, but it wasn't happening. All right, so do a call check.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl.
Unlucky. And then I can do another one in front of the OM0 place. And then another one after I actually get OM0. So there's 2 more call checks. Which, depending on how unlucky I get, might not actually be enough, but we'll see. And yeah, as you saw just now, I still have the truth call, despite already having begun to answer it earlier. So yeah, this is the same thing we've seen earlier, but now with an additional call checks thrown in there. So let me do that.
Yeah, what?
That was the 0 call, perfect. So instead of pressing X to get on the call, I pressed L to start putting down the call, which marks the call as being taken. And yeah, now we do another Bumble OM0. Ooh, barely made it into the marker.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. All right. There we go. Then we get off to start the timer ticking. We take any old vehicle. And we would have preferred not to get a one and start here because I would like to call check right now, but that is fine. I can save and then do one.
One star will disappear before you get there.
Might also be the case. It was just a minor offense, right?
Yeah, just Grand Theft Auto, nothing else, nothing more.
That's the name of the game. If I'm not doing that, am I even doing it right? All right, and I've now saved to Sunday, which is not a yay day. Yes, I know that shit off the top of my head.
Yeah, what?
Perfect. That was the Jethro call.
Jethro, yeah.
Yes, which means I am now 0 calls behind. I'm right where I want to be. After the Jizzy cutscene, that unlocks the Woozy call, and that is also a call I need to take. So yeah, and as you can see, the call check didn't actually lose any time because I'm just waiting for the Vigi timer to tick down here. And that's the Jizzy cutscene done. Okay, that is a police bike. Unfortunately, that is a bad time for it to show up because we are about to get a free police bike. Because the one that we used to set up Valet OM0 is still there. Like, we've only gotten into one other vehicle, which is this one. So the police bike hasn't despawned yet.
Ah, okay.
And there it is. All right, let me do another call check.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl.
All right, not the one I wanted. And then let me go set up OM0 again. We have begun the setup now for Mendes 4X. So strap yourselves in, lads. It starts with a regular video OM0 setup. So let me just get that out of the way. Oh god. Ah, not good enough. Oh, the bike wasn't parked quite right. I noticed it as I was getting out. That was a bit annoying. Okay, 02, so 17. Should be okay. Alright, change the slides. Ah, come on, Bumble. Be nice.
Be cool. Be cool.
All right. Let's try that again. Perfect. And it's actually awful because I have a 120 timer.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, this is where the length of the Vigi timer starts being relevant. Basically, whenever this happens, I have two choices. Either just try again or find the Vigi target and kill it.
Try to get the level done. Yeah.
Yeah. And during practice sessions, pretty much every time I chose to kill the Vigi target, it turned out to be the wrong choice. It was terrible. It took ages and it wasn't great. So this time I'm just biting the bullet and going for it again.
Yeah.
4:51. That is so much time, dude. All right. Perfect. Okay. I still need to take the Woozy call at some point because I will need to unlock Mountain Cloud Boys. But
there's no rush for that. No.
There's no good time for that right now because I'm driving somewhere. Like
but when do you start to use them? Like that's like in RTLS now?
Oh no, like right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Hey, what's up?
Well, that was the Woozy call.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Good.
Let me walk you through what we're about to do. So we have Vigi OM0 and we're making our way to trucking. We're gonna convert Vigi OM0 into trucking OM0 by like having Vigi run out and the call ringing and doing that whole shebang. But trucking 1x doesn't exist anymore, remember? So we're gonna set up for trucking 2x OM0. Then with
next best thing.
So with trucking 2x OM0, we can make our way back to Mountain Cloud Boys, which is why we really needed to take that Woozy call just now. And trucking can transform into MCB. So we're gonna get Mountain Cloud Boys 3x. And then from there, we can fail the valet instance we set up for Mountain Cloud Boys 3x OM0. And Mountain Cloud Boys can transform into T-Bone Mendes, which will give us Mendes 4x. That is the entirety of what we're doing. So the plan is trucking, then Mountain Cloud Boys, then Mendes. And yeah, every time you add one, you also add one instance. So we start with trucking, which is 2, then Mountain Cloud Boys, which is 3, and then T1, which is 4. Also, I should have gotten off of this bike ages ago. I was just kept talking. That just means I probably can just chainsaw slide all the way, and I don't have to risk getting a wanted star here, which is kind of okay, actually. So yeah, the strat is that you get off way earlier to get the Vigi timer to tick down, but I kept myself occupied by talking. But yeah, the one upside this comes with is I don't need to do a carjacking here, which means I don't risk getting a wanted star, which would be annoying for phone call purposes. Speaking of, I would like to cancel this call. Thank you. Because phone calls only ring for 45 seconds. So if I get off with a minute timer and then the call stops after 45 seconds, it takes 15 seconds to come back in, which would be really annoying. But yeah. So this tracking marker, there's 2 of them there. We're setting up for trucking 2x OM0, which is a bit particular. Like if I just stay here and do nothing, I will set up for trucking 4x, which is not what I want. Instead, in this fade, we go and load the autosave, and we hold aim, and go to the left just to get out of the marker. And that's 2 truckings, and that is OM0. That is a line runner, which is not the truck I want. And this trailer is also somewhat annoying to get, so I will try again. This is the metric by which I decide to try again or not to. All right, that is the good truck, I think.
Yeah.
And that's the bad trailer. That is fine, maybe.
So it's attached to the other cab.
Yeah. I need to unattach it from there. That's gonna be fun. I have 40 odd seconds to do it. Let's see. All right, do this and do that. Weep. That didn't unattach. God damn it. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Need to jack more knives.
All right. That's that.
You're fine. You're golden.
Perfect. I have the good truck. I am on trucking 2x OM0. I didn't fuck it up and accidentally do trucking 4x, which, by the way, doesn't have a backup, so I'm really happy I didn't do that. And yeah, we're just going from here. That's really nice. Okay. God, all this stupid hard stuff is coming up really, it's all coming up halogen, I guess. Yeah. No, it's also going well, is what I was trying to say.
Okay.
I still have Burning Desire in my head from earlier, where the game just did things I'd never seen before, and I still managed to crap it out correctly. But yeah,
You made heads and tails of it.
I did. So yeah, the plan for now is to just drive this truck to Woozy's place.
Is that the delivery target?
That is not the delivery target. We do not care about the delivery. Oh God, come on, dude. No, I sharked you. A shark's truck. Oh come on.
Shark's bite full.
Oh God, can I squeeze past this? I cannot.
You can.
You can. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, you do have like a minute if you would like to read something as I drive over to Woozy's. Oh, did I just snipe someone? Hey.
If we have a moment, we can talk about our wonderful charity some more and what your money can go to support.
Yeah.
So, for as little as £5, you could buy a torch helping someone to cope during power outage. So, if you've only got £5 to give, you can always go towards something like that. All the way up to bigger things, such as £40, which could provide a microwave to a vulnerable person who can't cook, cannot afford one themselves. Going even further, you could provide £522 workwear for a team of volunteers, helping them provide reassurance to support people who are in need following crises. Whenever you donate, also be aware there's an active poll going on for Like a Dragon Gaiden and the language choice. Japanese is currently winning by a lot. So if you want to listen to it in English, now's your opportunity to get in and try and tilt that further towards something that maybe more of the audience could understand. I don't know how many people speak Japanese. I don't. But yeah, get your donations in. All goes to a good cause.
Donate to beat the weebs.
I do not support this message. Donate for good causes. And back to the run.
Thank you very much. I'm now on the lookout for a reasonably good car that is also on the way to Woozy's, and I have seen a few ZRs, but they were like kind of out of the way, so I just kept driving this because there is a cost to switching vehicle. So I did drive this truck here all the way, which is fine. Oh God. But yeah, we are now on 3 instances of Mountain Cloud Boys, which looks a bit ridiculous. There's going to be lots of Woozies. There they are. And now I would like a fast car. That's not great. Fine, I suppose. I don't even know what that is.
That's like a banana.
I'm Bravo. Oh, okay, I am actually going to switch to the ZR.
Oh.
Alright, because I am going to be driving that for a hot minute.
Truck cache. It used to be under the weapon. Now it's above and it's missing.
It is missing, yeah. So we did the thing we did with Vigi earlier, but this time we did it with trucking. So because I was there late, my cache was halved from 1,000 to 500. So it now just says 500 on there. It will be for a long time.
Oh, look at that. Subtitles.
Oh yeah, subtitles are happening. I don't even see it anymore. We're waiting for a valet car to show up in order for me to blow it up. Also, this thing. There we go. We have failed valet. We are now on mission 0, and we are still on 3 instances of Mountain Cloud Boys. And with that, we are going to Mendes 4X. As I was saying earlier, think about all the setup we did to make this work. We did Tanker Commander dupe, we did 555 range extension, which took ages. We went to trucking and back again, but the payoff makes it worth it.
You just skip so far ahead.
We do skip quite a bit.
You used to use Mountain Cloud Boys for RTLS, no?
Yeah, we used to, Mountain Cloud Boys can transform into quite a few things, one of them being Riot.
Yeah.
So it used to be used for Riot 3X. We don't do that anymore because we now have fast Lost Apparatus dupe. But yeah, that was an option.
I am yearning for the day where some other dupe is found to be faster than skipping gang territories. So the strat is do gang territories. And then just do another skip to skip, the first 2 end of the line parts.
How long is gang territories if you're good? Is it 15 minutes? 10?
Yeah, about that much.
All right. I can now demonstrate some cool shit about Mendes duping, which is, I think that's DE exclusive. I think OG doesn't do this. The game counts packages multiple times from the guys that we're about to steal from. So since I need to steal 4 packages and I'm on 4 instances of the missions, I actually need to steal 1 package and it'll be counted 4 times.
Just 4 times the dose.
Yes, exactly. Ah, come on.
Concentrate. And also you don't do the shooting because
Yeah.
A,
There
you
used to
don't
be
have a rifle, and B,
Yeah. There used to be a definitive exclusive strat where I would get these guys to be stuck by watching a cutscene
oh,
twice.
they're not stuck.
They're not stuck, they're moving, but this guy always runs into this and then I can just go.
Right, we're done. Hey.
And yeah. One very fun thing about Mendes 4X is once I get actually to passing the mission, I will basically have an A button that triggers the mission passed sound effect. Because every time I do, I skip one cutscene which does the bee-doo-doo-doo. So that'll be nice in a second. Hang on. God damn it. I messed up the timing of the announcement and now we have to watch me drive there until we actually get to the fun bit. But that's fine.
Delayed
I struggled in the
gratification.
past, exactly. I struggled in the past with preserving this bike, but if I full speed into it, it seems to always just work. There we go. That's 4 instances of Mendes passing, which puts us to a Pier 69 as the next mission.
You made a soundboard for yourself? Is that what you did?
Yes, a brief soundboard with 4 charges of mission past volley. Just 2.
That's the thing in like Team Fortress 2, where you have a sound button that you can play a limited amount of times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or like there's some special ones like the Holiday Cheer, where you have an unlimited
Oh, I
usage.
really didn't want to throw a satchel there. God damn it. All right, Pier 69. We do just do that one normally. Oh god. I just remembered there's a setup I can do after Pier 69, which involves me to get a frame perfect trick first try that I haven't practiced, and now I'm contemplating going for it.
It's fine. What's the officer doing there?
I'm not sure.
Just overseeing that all goes well.
Surely. Come on.
Shit, they walked right into it. There's still some on the left, CJ. Don't fuck with me.
All right. Got into this FCR that I've preserved. I just hear a boop. Never mind.
I heard something, but I don't think.
And yeah, we just killed him on here. There used to be cool shit we did in Pier 69, but oh, come on, that wasn't fast enough. Oh, this is so atrocious. Come on, really. Don't die, please. There we go. Oh, the bike kept going. Did you see that?
Yeah. And then it fell over.
Can't say I've seen that before. There goes the rider. All right. And now, if I stumble into a police bike, I can go for... Actually, no, Wait, how did SPW do this?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. There is a strat that I could do, but I should have had some time to practice it. I was saying, if I had a police bike, which there are plenty of right here, and in fact, I will take one of them, I could go for frame perfect valet on 0, but I'm wanted, so I can't actually. I will toggle Vigi here just to get a full heal, because it's definitive edition, and I can do that.
Yeah, they have health packs in the carriages.
That makes some sense. But why do taxis?
In the glove box.
All right, and yeah, we're nearly done with San Fierro now. We are, like, the next split I have coming up is Torino's Last Flight dupe. So that's quite nice. Oh, also, does it look like I'm in Vigilante? To me, it looks like I am, because it shows me time left and whatnot, but it's not actually moving. Like, a side effect,
yeah.
yes, a side effect of getting the trucking thing stuck on the screen is it also gets other shit stuck on the screen. But yeah, the other shit goes away eventually. Let me just get another instance of shit stuck on the screen just because it looks funny.
Yeah, it does look funny. But now the time left is moving.
Yeah, because I'm on Vigi.
Yeah.
But I will cancel Vigi in a second. I'm
Right,
just
then-
setting up my phone call timer.
That used to be like the deliver by
And yeah, there
time
it is.
for the.
It is just a Vigi timer. I like...
Oh no, it's just there. Okay. it just stopped.
Yeah. All right. We really do a lot of these OM0 setups in San Fierro. I'm really happy we found this one. Me found this one.
Yeah.
All right. That's my Vigi timer. I don't have to do a call check because the next call I'm getting is the monster call, and I don't have the monster call yet, so I can just go. But yeah. This being only a minute to go back, and you have to actually sit there and watch the Vigi timer tick down. Like, this seems slow because I'm stuck here waiting, but like the other setup took more than a minute, so I would have to drive the police bike parts of the way back and then switch, and it was a whole different kind of painful. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and watch the Vigi timer tick down. Because there's no calls to check either, and I made it here reasonably fast, which doesn't save any time, which is a bit annoying. And yeah, of course, Torino's last flight dupe is what skips having to do all the route missions.
Remember the stretch and hydrate at home?
Yes.
Hey, Woozy, what's the business?
My man found that van you were looking for by the
Right.
hell downtown.
And yeah, this call, there are skip setups for it, but it gets more complicated if you dupe it, and so I can't actually, like, I don't have the skill set required to execute it. Also, is that the car I want to take? It really isn't. I guess I can take a police bike and then take it back again? Yeah, let me do that instead. That makes me not take an FCR, but I made the choice now.
Yeah. Now you get to sit with it. It's time for Torino's last flights.
Exactly, 2 Reno's last flight. Alright, let me actually park this way around because I want to exit on this bike as well. And then just run into this, which triggers the cutscene.
I guess it still is
And then-
the one flight because the other heli doesn't actually take off.
It really doesn't. And then abuse the fact that I can zoom with the RPG here. I have just enough shots to make that. Or, well, I waste all the other ones just for safety. This happens.
Yeah. Is that the same issue as before when
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
make the autosave?
Exactly. So the game just failed to make an autosave, which, if I were to die right now, would be really annoying. But the fix for that is to just not.
Yeah, remember to not do that when you run into an issue.
All right. I'm about to set up 0 star, which means I need to be very, very, very confident that all the police bikes I need are in my garage, because I will have trouble getting more if I don't. And there is exactly 1 in the garage, which is the correct amount, because after 0 star is Monster 3x time, which will be something to look forward to. So yeah, we are not quite done exploiting the infinite valley range that we set up. Like, if you think about it, it's stupidly powerful. You can basically just set up 2 OM0s now. And we're gonna use that in order to do Monster 3x. But first of all, let me not get ahead of myself. This is just a cookie cutter 0 star setup. Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. 140 is fine, it's whatever. We want to head for the airport, and we also want to start call checking again because there's a monster call we'd like to take.
So do you want to pick it up?
Speak on it.
Perfect.
Yeah, well,
Just get the right calls at the right times.
yeah, simple
Beautiful.
as.
All right, and then I'm not getting back onto the police bike because I want the Vigi timer to tick down. And yeah. Otherwise, I would have an opportunity to do an additional call check right here, but I don't actually need. So that's nice.
But that would slow you down.
I mean... Oh, right, let me just...
Yeah, do not answer that.
Yeah, that is the call that I really, really need. Okay. So yeah, once the timer reaches 6, I will press A, which will purchase me a ticket to Los Santos. And then from there... 6, I said? Yeah.
Yeah.
Once Vigi ends, I get control back, so I can get out of the plane, switch to the rockets, aim with the rockets, zoom with the rockets to make all the OG players weep, and chainsaw slide my way to the Shamel. So yeah, there's a few reasons why chainsaw sliding is fast in this. First of all, I have 0 stars, so let me split. One being if we don't have super sprints, and then second of all, CJ stamina is also really, really low. And like for a chainsaw slide, you can use the stamina to sprint with it, which gives you a faster chainsaw slide, which also depletes slower than normal running, I believe, because normal running depletes ridiculously fast in this. Okay, Monster 3X. Let me think about this. I was talking earlier about frame perfect trick that I didn't do, and now I have to pay the price for that. So for Valet, you can actually set up Valet OM0 for free if you cancel Vigilante or cancel any submission on the last frame as you're getting out of the vehicle. That just gives you the submission insta-failing, I believe, and Valet starting, which gives you Valet OM0. It is frame perfect, but we're running on 30, so it's not that hard. And the downside of it is, if you don't get it, then you are on Valet OM1 with no easy way to fail Valet, because the easiest way to fail Valet is to go get away from Valet, and we removed that.
Yeah.
So the fallback for that is if you don't get it, load autosave, try again. So I could be stuck there for quite a while. And yeah, so I was already not super happy about going for that and realizing that I don't actually, like thinking through it, I don't know of a way to execute it. I decided against doing that. So instead we're gonna do something different to get Valet OM0. I mean, it makes sense, the fire brigade was right there. And the something different means we're gonna set up Vigi OM0, take it to Valet, start Valet, and just have Vigi plus Valet. So yeah, the reason Valet is so powerful is, and the reason any percent router likes it a lot is, unlike pretty much every other side activity in the game, except for the phone, if you count it as one, it can exist with other mission scripts, and it doesn't do the transformation thing where it crashes the game or dupes or whatever. It's just an additional thing you can have that toggles OM0 on and off, just like the phone call. Ah, that was barely not in time, yeah. It didn't feel quite right. Alright, let me try again. Alright, there we go, Vigi OM0. Annoyingly, this has a really long timer, which the next Vigi OM0 I will set up cares about. This one does not. Okay. This one just needs a timer that's long enough to make it to Valet.
So there's no biggie.
It's no biggie, yeah. Alright, alright. I was gonna say I don't want a 1 star here, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I have 0 star, this doesn't matter. Perfect. God. Alright, yeah, we're just making our way over to Valet, just around this corner. I still am wearing the Valet uniform, which is nice. And there it is, and then we just started. Just coexist with Vigilante, it doesn't care at all.
Pop cards.
Yeah, it does like weird things to the labels again. Alright. Also, another fun thing, there isn't a Valet timer on the screen. There's only a Vigi timer.
Yeah.
Because the screen is very full with stuff. if I cancel Vigi, which gets rid of the, like, basically Valet doesn't have a timer right now. This is not just a visual bug. There actually isn't a Valet timer. Like, I now have infinite Valet range and infinite Valet time.
Right.
So we are running out of ways to fail Valet. All right. Now we have that. I can just set up for another OM0.
Sure, there's always one way you could
This one I actually care about being parked correctly.
fail a mission.
There's a few things you can do.
Teleport to the hospital.
Yeah. But like, we want Valet to dupe stuff with, so usually death warping is not actually that helpful.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Let me give it a few seconds because I'm not sure what my call timer was. 2 minutes. That's a bit tight, but I'm gonna. Do I go for it? I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. 2 minutes is super tight. Yeah, no, I'm chickening out.
I believed in you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, I'm making the decision, and I can think about it more thoroughly later. And then later, Halogen decided actually 2 minutes is too tight. You need like 1 minute to get over to Valet, and then Valet can take an indeterminate amount of time to actually give you a Valet car. So there was no way this was gonna work.
If you don't intend on getting lucky, then it's fine.
Yeah, I would have gotten stupid lucky, or had to get stupid lucky. Let's put it like that. Okay, let's try again. 5 minutes. That is so much more than I need. Okay, perfect.
Thought you didn't want to have too much timer.
Oh no, I don't care about too much.
Okay,
we care about the 60-second timer. After, basically, we don't want Valet. Like, what are we doing right now? We're gonna take the police bike to Valet, and we're gonna leave it there, and we're actually gonna start driving the Valet car. Because you know how I mentioned earlier, we're running out of ways to fail Valet.
Yeah.
One of which is to despawn the Valet car. And so the plan is to... Oh, hello, Vigi. The plan is to just drive the Valet car to Monster, or close to it. So let me show you what I mean by that. Unfortunately, I'm getting lucky here, but well,
Yeah, I mean,
I'll take it. So I now have 60 seconds. In fact, this was too tight for me, so I'm actually gonna reset that timer. Jesus. So now, in 60 seconds, Vigi runs out. So in 60 seconds, I want to be standing on top of the monster marker. Also, I have a Valet car that the game cares about. If this car despawns, Valet fails. So I have a way to fail Valet. I got back into the Vigi timer to make sure I have enough time. Let's see. 40 seconds as I open this door is usually... That's better than I usually do. I am expecting like 38, so it's good. Now we're going over to Monster. This is where it all comes together. This setup is so stupid. So the vehicle I'm currently driving is a boat. The last vehicle I drove is the Valet car. If I were to now get into another vehicle, the Valet car would despawn, failing Valet. I want that at some point, but not yet. For now, all I want is to stand in the monster marker before Vigi runs out. And here I am. Plenty of time to spare.
it's funny that on the ride from this Vigi OM0, you got both the Vigi target, which would have extended your time, and the immediate valet car.
Oh no, this thing happened. Okay. Is there a fallback for this? Let me think about this. What does this mean? So the call is still ringing, which is annoying because what I want to do is dupe the mission. Let me think about this.
Like 45.
Ah, perfect. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the 45 seconds ran out, so that's good enough. Now we just hope the game doesn't crash.
What you know about my family?
And the third one starts.
The third one we will start later. So the thing with Monster is you can't dupe it outside the cutscene. If you do, it unloads the monster truck and that fails all the instances you've accumulated. However, I have now gotten one of the monster instances stuck in the initial cutscene. So now I'm on monster 1x plus 1 stuck in the initial one. That stuck in the initial one will reactivate once I start monster again. And I've now failed Valet, which puts me on 0. So
because you got into the car.
So yeah, I am on
the old
exactly. I've despawned the Valet car.
Yeah.
So now I can do this, which gives me 2 monsters, one from the initial cutscene, one from starting monster. Also, one monster instance has failed, So now I get this retry prompt. I can cancel this. I can pause the game and then unpause the game. And then this chicanery happens. I'm now on Monster 3X. And
This is all about make it to all the coordinates. Then get
I can skip one set of cutscenes here, get into the monster truck, then skip the next set of cutscenes, which teleports me out of the monster
that's
trucks.
useful.
And this is Monster 3X.
Jesus.
Oh, God. So that's an awful lot of song and dance to make that happen. But the upside for that is it skips hijack dupe. And if you think about hijack, what doing that entails, like the bridges are still locked. It puts me in San Fierro, so I have to go back here again. Like there's a lot of dumb shit that you subscribe to if you decide to do hijack 2X. I can now talk about a bit of the history of routing. So when Tenkan Commander 2X was found, that immediately opened the floodgates because Trucking 2X lets you do a lot of dumb shit. First of all, Monster 8X exists in this game. So earlier I mentioned how you can't actually set up OM0 with trucking because the trucking marker takes control away from you. And you can't get calls while you don't have control. Well, if you find a way to get control back, you get the OM0 setup back. So what you can do is, in addition to Vigi OM0, also carry a dumbbell menu from like weightlifting to trucking. And that gets you to squeeze an additional OM0 out of it, which lets you get up to trucking 6X. Then from there, you can get 6X OM0 with failing Valley. Then from there, you can do Kickstart OM0, which has an initial setup. Which gives you Kickstart 7X OM0. Basically, Kickstart works the same way as trucking. You can just get an OM0 set up there. Then, from Kickstart 7X OM0, you can transform it into Duality 8X. Then you can cancel one instance of Duality to get Duality 7X OM0. And then you can blindly drive from San Fierro to Monster for Monster 8X. That works, and it's incredibly stupid, so we don't do it. It's also slower than what we're doing now. If you didn't want to subscribe to that, there is another way you can do mass duping things, which is Hijack 7X exists in this. So trucking can transform into hijack. So if you do trucking 6X, then you get OM0 with Valet. You can just go to hijack and do hijack 7X. That's slower than Monster 8X, and by the transitive property of fastness, also slower than what we are doing. So yeah, those are two dumb things we also have access to, but we don't do. There's a beautiful clip on my channel of me getting hijack 7X and 7 Caesar Savannahs and PCJ spawning, and they fling each other up 1 billion miles into the air. It's glorious. That was really, really fun to mess around with when we first found this. But yeah, it turns out, of course, if we did do one of those mass dupes, we would also have to subscribe to What the Fuck How Airstrip. Because
Is
we
that
would.
a thing you can do?
That is a thing you can do, but in OG you do it with one of the Catalina's missions. In this, you would do it with tagging up turf or OG Loc, which means you have to buy an interior during these, which means you have to get to $10,000, which means you have to either kill a lot of drug dealers or win horse betting.
Yeah. But buying an airstrip in like the
third mission, yes. So yeah, I'm both sad because it sounds incredibly funny and also happy because it sounds incredibly dumb that is not the definitive edition route we're doing. But yeah, there's a lot of advanced weird shit that we have access to. Speaking of weird shit, I didn't even talk about the fact that the layout is flickering.
Yeah, the flickering.
Yeah, so DE has dynamic UI elements. The original version has them static. So you can see the 4 stars moving everything else out. And
I don't know if you can actually see the 4 stars popping in.
You really can't.
Like you can in OG, but this is. I guess the moment it pops in, it's popped in as the flashing is off, right? And before it flashes on, it's already gone. So the only thing we see as a symptom of 0-star glitch is the juddering of the timers.
Exactly. Okay, sometimes you see the 4 stars. It's dependent on when they are rendered, I guess.
Maybe, the frame rate dependent. Say.
Whoop, don't worry about that. That just happens sometimes.
Make a manual save.
That's just for time of day, actually. In fact, I want a second one. I want it to be beyond 8 a.m. by the time I reach this. And now I've wasted a few seconds and I need to take 2 calls. So let me just waste a few more seconds and take one. It's taking longer than I would have liked. That was the hijack call, I believe. The one that starts with Huda.
Yeah.
And yeah, now it is time for the new generation of OM0 setups. What were you saying?
Were you at this point not worried that the yay call would come, the Mwawa?
I don't care about the Muama call anymore. Okay. If I get outrageously lucky, I will just naturally keep it until free fall, but that's never gonna happen, I don't think.
I mean,
wait, does this? No, I thought it had the door off. No, that was the monster truck. That would have made the OM0 setup easier. In fact, I can just get the door off if I really want to. I'm getting the door off.
You have the chainsaw.
I do. I also need to check my... Okay, I have 1 satchel, that's fine. Okay, there's the door. And 53, that's fine. So yeah, this 24/7 isn't actually open 24/7, so I needed to set up for time of day there. It's closed from like 11 to 8 or something.
That is funny.
It is. I did take only 1 call, right? I'm still a call behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Easy.
That's the same setup we did for pimping that was giving me trouble earlier.
You don't have to open the door now.
Yeah, I'm also on a... Oh yeah, I managed to get the door off. I'm on a 110 timer. I really should have gotten out anyway. Yeah, let me just do that. It's still 4 seconds faster than not doing it. That's the other truth call, which the other Torino call, the Verdant Meadows one, I believe, which means I still have the truth call. You know, like I'm just saying, if I get outrageously lucky, we could get there.
We would see. Well,
I still have the truth call. That is the other call in the queue.
that's the Z. Yeah, we would get the 2 T's, right?
Yeah.
Pop up on the mini map.
The pi symbol. That's how I see it.
The moo.
Okay, and yeah, I should have gotten out of the police thing earlier because now I have to wait for Vigi to tick down. It's one of the bad things about not being able to hold Vigi is I have to do this chicanery and have like a good feeling on how long things take because this is just bleeding time for pretty much no reason. Like that's the easiest optimization in the run right there is to...
It's a little rest your fingers time.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Oh no. Oh, that's real bad.
Oh, it's not amazing.
Yeah, that's so not amazing that I just lost 0 star. Okay, I just immediately threw the run.
Oh.
Right. Okay, it's not unrecoverable. It just means that this run is now cheated. Let me just get this out of the way.
Oh, okay.
And then let me keep going. Right. I may have jumped the gun there a bit. So what happened there? Verdant Meadows gave me the same bullshit that... oh, God. Oh, this has a pop tire. Okay. Verdant Meadows gave me the same bullshit that Monster gave me, where it kept ringing. What I should have done is not skip the cutscene and waited for Verdant Meadows to actually complete.
Yeah.
Because then the call would have run out eventually. In fact, we were already listening to it for 30 seconds, so it would have run out rather quickly, actually. But I panicked and skipped Verdant Meadows, which was the exactly wrong thing to do, because, of course, once Verdant Meadows, you passed it, it's no longer there, so you can't start it anymore. So I had some choices to make here. I could have subscribed to not getting Verdant Meadows dupe and doing NOE, but I decided to then load a save. Then I realized that doing that has killed my 0 star.
Yeah.
And from there it was ruined. So we just threw the run in like 5 seconds.
So easy.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's not like you were gonna reclaim your like world record from Super Mega White.
I could have. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Did I throw it? I did throw it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, first of all, let me get this out of the way. Oh, come on. First of all, let me get this out of the way. Hello.
Can you do that?
Pretty sure you can. There you go.
Oh.
And second of all, let me get a new set of projectiles.
Yeah, you need.
Ta-da!
How convenient.
It's like they wanted you to arcade dupe here.
Yeah, that's that what they call it, the convenience store?
Hey. Alright, 41. Can't believe Verdant Meadows dude is where it went to shit.
Not so far.
Ultra Girl did warn me about this anyway as well, and I thought I stood far enough away from the marker. And in fact, this wasn't run killing, like, it was all in my response to it that made it go to shit. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. I have all of flight school to think about that. Not good enough.
Oh, really? Oh.
I'm just happy I didn't throw a molly there.
It's a lot easier to tell if you did
It
compared
really
to the
is.
satchel.
Now I'm getting lost in the corner store. There we go. Alright, I'm in Enforcer. I'm doing this dance to make sure I get my controls back. I'm waiting here for 2 seconds because I forgot what my call timer was. God damn it.
And you threw it.
And I threw it, quite literally. God damn it, why am I struggling with this now? Oh well. Please bear with me for a second as we recover this, alright?
Careful, bro. I want to be a dad in Las Venturas.
Alright, let me focus up for 1 second. Nope. 27.
Learn to walk straight.
Why am I not getting this? Something about this. Hang on.
You're
Let me
not
just.
getting
Let me just.
teleported.
Yeah. Let me just do this for 1 second. So, it's first of all right layout. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Just
And now
do
do it.
that. What are you doing?
Yeah. What am I doing? I can do it. Like.
You've done this a million times.
All right. Let's go. This is the one. I feel it. It's the one where I get lost.
Do you have these with beans?
Easy, Tiger.
Not sure why it's not doing it. Let me just get in here.
So it doesn't blow up.
Yeah.
What's your problem, dude? Can still
Yeah.
smell my farts in the air.
Okay, I didn't get the teleport,
Sure.
but I got the GTAMarathon anyway because I started it fast enough.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just get me there, dude. I'm tired.
And get a freeway.
To make up for my troubles.
Sugar in your wounds.
Okay. So this time I'm gonna stand close but outside of the Verdant Meadows marker and only go into it once the call has actually died, which is how you're supposed to do this.
Right.
And if
Forgot
it,
that we're still before the Verdant Meadows thing.
yeah.
Because you loaded the save, right? That makes sense. Sorry, you were saying.
Hang on. And this is how you're supposed to do this. Okay,
It's
it's amazing. All right. Yeah. From here, we can recover. Okay, great. Actually, I want a freeway. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
You got it delivered here.
All right. Unfortunately, during this whole safe loading nonsense that we've done, we have lost the trucking cache missing 500.
Right, is that a big deal?
No, it just looked cool.
Sure. You still have the 2 markers, right, of trucking?
I do. Yeah. That doesn't go away. The game has no way of fixing this. All right.
And now for the most interesting part of the run.
Exactly.
It's just flight school.
No matter what you do, unless you do AJS, I guess, but there is no way around flight school.
There's no AJS in the title category.
There is, yes.
You don't. Yeah, you are. Why not?
Why not? I am just beelining it. I'm on 0 star, remember?
I do.
Yeah.
That's why I'm continuing this line of questioning.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Okay. Hang on a second. I am a
So,
bit
like-
confused. Did I take a call after Verdant Meadows? I don't think I did,
Don't
right?
think you did, yeah.
Mm.
You are meant to.
But, like, what I'm confused about is... this just happens sometimes, like you stop that one.
Just a patch of quicksand right there.
Do I have the airstrip? No, I don't, okay. I would know of no reason why I would have the airstrip, which is why this would have confused me greatly. I do still have the truth call, though. That was another Torino call. So, you know, just in case. Like, if I do keep it, I'm going for fish in a barrel, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
No reason not
just a
to.
couple more missions, right?
Yeah. But so many more calls, dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we have
Relaxing.
made it to flight school. It is time to calm down. God, that is a thing I noticed. Like when you start fumbling, it's like so easy to have it go to your head and keep it
Oh,
going.
yeah.
Yeah. Like that Verdant Meadows thing, I had all the right choices available to me every step along the way, and I picked all the wrong ones, and I was like, oh God.
Especially
And
in
I'm pretty
marathon
sure.
setting.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure being unable to get OM0 afterwards was definitely psychological as well.
So now you get to expose to more DE jank with the ghosting and the coronas.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. We can have a long, hard look at what all the markers and coronas and everything look like.
Yeah, how it
The
interacts with the
propeller,
propeller,
as
yeah.
yeah.
And the wings, to a degree. Not as noticeable.
I have a little fun fact here. You know how in this flight school mission you have to select which way around the course you want. Between the previous DE patch and this one, they switched which way right and left take you.
What? Why?
It's not in the. I don't work in the Y department, buddy.
You work in the X department.
I think it's because in the old patch, the pop-up that tells you clockwise, counterclockwise had it the wrong way around, so they had to flip it.
Oh, so now
So
is
the-
it like the same as OG?
I don't know. I pressed D-pad right in order to go clockwise.
Okay, that's
Do you
what I
press-
would press, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
and in the old DE patch, I would have to press D-pad left to go clockwise.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would say right is clockwise.
Yeah, I guess. But you start at the bottom of the clock, and there you go. Like, I can see how they
Who
made
starts
the
at the
mistake.
bottom of the clock.
We do when we do the circle.
Okay. Not necessarily. Like the first turn we do when we do the turns is left. Yeah.
Yes, I think that is how they made the mistake.
Yeah. Start of the clock is at the top of the clock, the 12.
Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that I may have accidentally started circle around again instead of circle around and land, but I didn't say anything.
Well, we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out if I just made flight school a bit longer. Once again, the time estimate is very generous. Like, I did make some horrendous mistakes, but none where the recovery was costing me a lot of time.
Yeah.
So that's nice, at least.
Mistakes you've made a few.
Yeah. In fact, Tech, if you're listening, a likely time by which I would finish would probably be like 4:40 or 4:50. I don't know if. Oh yeah, it is circle around and land.
Hey. Do we clap for selecting the correct mission?
Yeah. I love doing the ironic claps. Like
First try, let's go.
Yay! First try selecting the right mission.
Yeah, but they need to happen like immediately. Can't just ask for it.
Yeah, I know. Someone else has to get the idea.
If you've got a moment, can I just jump in with a donation?
Go right ahead.
Absolutely. So we have big_Asian_boy with a £5 donation, who just says, WTF, how airstrip? Also, good luck with on the run. Good luck on the run, Halogen.
Thank you very much, big Asian boy.
Thanks for the donation.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
You were about to destroy targets.
I was about to shoot rockets, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm landing in the landing zone now. Watch me get a gold. Hey.
Absolutely necessary.
Alright, there we go. That's the one I wanted.
Right.
Did you know that you can dupe parachute to target and that actually works? Like it skips the next mission in line.
Sorry?
The end of flight school, parachute to target.
Yeah.
You can dupe that.
Okay. And then it skips.
And it does what you want it to do, yes.
Well, what do I want it to do?
Well, it would skip stowaway, so it skips the next mission in line.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it works the outside way, duping out of flight school, but not into flight school.
Yeah.
That's curious.
It
say
is.
the
It
least.
is. There was at one point a route that did it. Okay, that's good enough. But yeah,
sure
we don't.
you're
Like
aligned.
stowaway is a very fast mission, so there's not much point to skip it.
You're a little, yeah. Okay. You corrected in time.
Yeah. All right.
As for how airstrip, money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Exactly. We didn't have to get money in tagging up turf. We just were able. That is, in fact, oh god, I didn't talk about this. So remember how we kept the truth call all this way?
Yeah.
An alternative option would have been to just buy zero, but like
We already did that.
we don't. I didn't buy zero. I listened to the zero call. I didn't go there and buy it.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, yeah.
There's two zero
That is-
calls, one
yeah.
pre and one post purchase.
Yeah. You were going near it. In my head, I thought, yeah,
Right,
go by
right,
zero.
right.
But that's where you set up the video of zero.
It is.
It's like right next to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one block over.
Yeah, no. It turns out we don't have enough money. Like we have to buy the interior for valet extension strats.
Yeah.
And,
Okay. So
Yeah, so that makes it so that we don't have money to buy another interior and then also the airstrip. Like only now after Monster 3X we are on 20k.
right, there is a simple solution to all of this. Just to go gambling, right?
that is
3 hours into the run, just let it ride.
If you were going for that, you'd probably do that at the start of the run, and that was a route proposal that was briefly discussed.
Right, just go gambling at the start for 3 hours into the run.
Yes.
Sure, yeah. Let it ride.
Fuck, actually, why don't I do that? That's actually super viable. Like just get an extra 10k at the start of the game.
Is getting a zero call, like, is buying zero quicker?
it's less stressful than having to do call checks in San Fierro.
That's not what I asked, though, is it?
It's probably slower. It's probably slower if you do your call checks correctly.
If you get lucky with the call checks, so well.
Yeah. Well, if you're really good, you can do 2 call checks while waiting for 1 video OM0 to tick down.
Yeah.
And that effectively doubles the amount of free call checks in the run. Which,
Huzzah!
yeah, which is more than enough. All right, I set up time of day, so the OM0 place at Fort Carson is open. And now we're doing stowaway.
The what is open?
The OM0 place. So
Right. The OM0 place.
yes, that's how I see them.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't get you the first time,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Carbon-based buffoon.
I'm just gonna pop into the OM0 store. Do you need anything?
Can I get an OM0?
Hamburger.
All right, there we go. That's that taken care of.
Do the thing.
I'm doing the thing.
Yep.
I'm like how we don't even bother explaining. We just take it as a given that people know how stowaway works in runs.
Again, this isn't.
Yeah, this
101.
isn't. Yeah. We're doing San Andreas 102.
This isn't your grandma's San Andreas playthrough.
Exactly.
Radioactive.
That's a reference.
Yeah.
Want to explain that one or just leave it to the knowers?
Leave it
Okay.
to the knowers. Why would you explain a joke?
Unfortunately, I have to lampshade now the fact that I've cheated because I need to undo the cheat because I want these I don't want. Jesus.
You know?
No.
I thought this was just a really quick way of death warping.
No. So if I had 0-star glitch instead of 0-star cheat, I would still get cop bikes spawning everywhere, right? And right now I need one for OM0, so I now have to lampshade the fact that yes, we are no longer on a legitimate run.
I think nice play.
What the? I thought they fixed that.
Oh, bae.
Is that the beagle that spawns where a BMX should be, or what something? Is that the one? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh,
not
right.
particularly.
That's a thing in this game.
Also,
or
that
in
cop
the-
still tried to jack you.
I saw. I was a bit concerned, but it all worked out in the end. Where is my OM0? There's my OM0.
It's the local liquor store.
The local OM0 store. Oh, come.
What are we talking about?
I have no idea. I'm not focusing on setting up OM0. Oh yeah, Black Project dupe is next, by the way. We've shifted the mission order around a bit. Normally we would do Black Project way later, but because... Hang on. And there we go. Because Stowaway in Definitive Edition spawns us lower, because the ceiling is lower, because DE.
Oh, yeah.
It spawns us right next to an OM0 place, so we just get a convenient place to set up for Black Project. That's annoying.
Not quite.
Not quite my tempo, yes.
So were you trailing or leading?
I have no idea. Okay, 43.
Can you give me a chair, someone? I don't know if you know that, actually.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I've seen Whiplash.
Yeah. I haven't. I've just seen that scene like a million times.
Right. All right. Let me calm down and let me try that again. I know I can do it. Even with shitty... I can't do it while I'm on the wrong side of the
Yeah.
door. What the fuck?
With a chainsaw in hand.
Okay.
How'd you get that?
I feel like the only thing I can think of is the driver's side door must have been blocked as I got out.
Yeah, that is the only thing, probably. You didn't just walk around perfectly to the other door.
Yeah, I got out on the left this time. I paid attention.
Right.
All right, let's just get it.
Ooh, that's not good.
That is so not good.
Wait, not getting in the store? Well, now you need to get a new one.
I do. God, that is so embarrassing. God damn it. Just get there, dude.
Just do it, forehead.
Just do it. Alright, can I get a police vehicle, please?
Nope, just policemen. Oops.
Not a heli.
Could you do it with a heli? I don't get.
Can you do Vigi in a heli?
You can do it in a hunter, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if heli is also a viable option.
God, is there... I have 4 stars, dude. What's going on? Uh-huh. I'm hearing happy noises.
The Weewoos, the Minos.
Oh, come on, really? No, don't do that. All right, there we go. God.
Push the old carcass out of the way.
Just don't worry about that, police ranger. I promise you it'll go better with this time.
You play your cards right. And it's gone.
01. Okay.
There's more for you out here.
All this crap is to distract us.
I mean, I have video on 0.
Yeah. And there's a rancher. Did not blow up from it. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Sure.
Technically correct. There we go.
A minute 20 is enough.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
I mean, the target did just drive past you. I think.
It did. And now I'm having second thoughts on if 120 is enough. Because I need to save for time of day as well. Okay, fuck it, I'm getting the target. Thank you.
Well, you did say that is enough.
Yeah. Like, me reconsidering it is better than me driving all the way to Black Project and then realizing this doesn't work, actually.
Yeah, that would be very embarrassing.
The target was on a bike, I believe,
Yes.
right? Oh, nice.
Easy.
God damn it, dude.
Baited.
We're just doing Vigi now. Hello. Welcome to the casual playthrough.
Yes.
My goodness, where are you going, dude? What the fuck?
Drive by him, maybe. Have the ammo for it.
I do, I just... Oh, God, I'm fumbling so hard.
20 seconds.
God, I'm 20? God, this was...
Is a good evader. Hey,
Sure.
Shirley. Okay, 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. That's good enough. Oh, my God. Yes, that's what I meant by ironic clapping. Exactly. Thank you. But... Oh, God, okay.
I mean, there's a reason we did it.
Oh, yeah, I get to show off definitive lampposts getting stuck to your car. Ah, that was funny. Okay. When it was down to 20 seconds, I was briefly worried that it would be like, oh, yeah, good job, plus 20 seconds or something. Then would have been like, oh, no,
Right,
that's
yeah.
not enough.
Whoop.
So I'm really happy I got that out of the way. Oh, well. It was such a nice start to the run.
Yeah,
I
plenty
did-
of estimate to have to burn through.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let that worry.
Yeah.
About you.
And in fact, this was the likely outcome. Los Venturas is the part I got to practice the least. Basically, anything past Monster 3X I didn't do that much of. Because everything before Monster 3X is so atrociously difficult. So this is that coming back to bite me. Alright, I do have to set up time of day for Black Project. Which is why
Oh, yeah, that's...
I'm not changing to this, because I also
I mean,
need...
you have a minute.
Yeah, the minute is enough. Like, it's more than enough. This
I
is-
mean, there's a minute until you could start Black Project.
Oh, right.
Actually, you got off the bike at the precise time that it would line up.
Which is really annoying, actually, but it is faster to do this.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Stretch and hydrate.
Stretch and hydrate, exactly. just go in front of this. I forget if this is one of the bullshit markers that can screw me over like Vert Meadows. I'm not actually sure.
Well, I can't tell you that. I wish I could, but
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just play it safe. There's no downside to playing it safe.
tiniest bit of time loss, maybe.
Oh yeah, I guess that is slower than just standing there. All right, Black Project Group, let's go. Hey, I get to do risky things now since the run is already dead.
Beer whip.
Beer whip, yep, second set of armor because I duped the mission. And yeah, silence pistol slide because annoyingly the game takes the chainsaw away from me, so I don't have a chainsaw slide now.
Oh.
But it does give me a silence pistol, which is a faster slidable than a shotgun.
Yeah, it's a little bit. There's no bottle there.
Not anymore. They fixed that.
But the vents are like scorchless.
I haven't thought of the bottle in so long.
Recovering alcoholics feeling.
Okay. Okay, I will take the extra armor here. Yeah, if I can get it.
This is also duplicated.
It is. It is. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh, dang it.
There we go. Hello.
He's also coming to get the health and armor.
Maybe, I don't know. Right, left, right.
I mean, the way to remember that is just follow where the guards speak at you from.
Oh,
The way I do it. Just
interesting. This guy says no more violence, but if you don't kill him, he gives you more violence. All right, and here's the risky thing I was talking about. There's a jump. So the plan is to wedge myself into this, then turn around, aim at this speck above the thing. Which is very fun with gyro. That might be good enough. Then I like to do weapon wheel here. I'm not sure if that does anything. But I got it!
Hey.
All right, there we go. In practice, I died here, and I thought to myself, okay, fine, I'll just not go for that, I guess. But the speedrunners urge to show off the cool shit. So yeah, there you go. 16 by 9 Black Project jump setup. No idea if it works in OG.
You also have to do the gyro aiming in OG.
You don't. You
Can't.
Oh, God. Oh, Kaz, you know what I should do during this mission is turn off gyro aim because that's a menu option I have.
But it's slow.
It is slow, but like, so is having to wiggle with this with my hand for a billion seconds until it's like, okay, I think this is good enough. Why didn't I think of that? Oh well.
Well, no, the option is to just get good with the...
Well, also the alternative to gyro aim is stick aim, which is also leaves me with having to trying to get it correctly with that.
Gyro aim is gonna be faster in good hands
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
stick aim ever could.
Speaking of
I think
recovering
it's still-
alcoholics.
Not sure what you're getting at there.
No, it's okay.
Is it like the tremors or something?
Yeah.
Hey, here you go.
Carl,
Oh,
dude,
Carl,
man.
man.
Far out, have a nice trip, dude. Hey, wait a... was it too much to ask to get a lift into town?
Whoop, don't worry about that. I also like that all the error messages, if it goes to switch system menu stuff, it's all in German.
There was a failure or something.
Yes, es ist ein Fehler aufgetreten. Alright.
What he said.
Yeah, this is the point where it gets a bit confusing, but Fender Ketchup is up next. We haven't done any of the Las Venturas stuff yet. We've basically cleared out the desert first. Get the
Yeah.
camera. There we go. And yeah,
Now we go into the city.
now we take another phone call.
That's not mentioned in the split, so how was I supposed to?
Yeah, some of my splits tell you about calls you need to take, and some don't.
Yeah, I mean, the mission's not there, so it
Yeah.
makes sense to...
Hello?
call.
Oh my goodness.
So you still have the truth call.
I still have the truth call. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, was that the last call I need? I think there's one more at Caligula's.
Maybe. Yeah.
Come on, dude.
You're trying to raise, but you don't have enough. Yeah. Now it's
All right.
golden.
Yeah. Intended. There we go.
Be really cool if there was gyro flying.
Ah, that
involved
would
in
be
the-
something, wouldn't it?
You just have to hold it like a stick,
Ooh,
like a-
oh
like
god,
a-
that would be
yeah.
so cool.
light stick.
But yeah, no, sadly no.
Like in WarioWare, where you had where it tells you what position to hold it in.
Oh, I would like that. I would like that a lot.
The GTA mission where you have to do the chicken. The keep.
All right, the question is, does this spawn me gracefully or ungracefully on the ground? Ungracefully is the answer. CJ, get out. And remove yourself from the vehicle quickly. Thank you. So, it doesn't reset my orientation, only my position. Great.
Conversion therapy.
All right. So I was talking earlier about the start of every cutscene mandatorily playing before I get to skip it. So I get to hear Woozy calling me an idiot.
Idiot!
That
There
is
we
a
go.
halogen meme.
That is
stream
a
certified.
certified halogen
Stream.
inside joke. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Who are you, one-timey, huh? You got any idea?
All right.
Secret
Oh, hey, I get to
fuck I am?
see this thing now. That's nice. So if
scarometer, yeah.
if I still had the trucking text on the screen, it would prevent the scarometer from rendering.
Scarometer. Scarometer.
Okay.
So, it's either or.
I don't mind either way. All right. So we're
You're gonna kill both of us. Oh my god, I'm still alive.
gonna figure out if we get the bonus dupe at the
Yeah.
tail end of this. Otherwise, it would be such a good payoff after we've been talking about it for so long to actually get it.
Now, don't talk about it too much, right?
Yeah.
Gonna
I'm
jinx it.
thinking about if I'm at this point ready to restart doing call preservation strats. But I haven't made up my mind on that yet.
You have made it so far.
I did make it this far, yeah.
Well, let it ride, I say.
All right. Oh, no, wait, there's so many leftover truth calls as well. Like one of these was green goo, I should have taken that.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a while until you have to do green goo now.
I don't have to do green goo at all. That's
Yeah.
what Black Project dupes gives.
But you have
But
to
I
answer
still
the
have
call.
to answer the call, yeah, because otherwise other calls won't come in.
Sure. Other calls such as
Intensive care or the one after that? One of the Caligula ones or two of them are behind calls.
right. That's,
God, this is super annoying because there's probably like 5 Noahs behind us screen who,
Well,
who know the call route at the top of their head.
they're not here.
They're not here. They don't have a say. They're not mic'd.
I can barely hear them when they shout.
Yeah.
This is
so
just
yeah,
like a
this
normal.
Yeah, this is fairly normal. One funny thing about this is, I was talking earlier, I tested that the other day offline. So trucking can transform into explosive situation
Yeah.
for explosive situation 3x, which does give you, oh wow.
Asshole.
Like, I did it one time, and that one time I
careful,
did
don't
it.
get blown up.
Yeah. Okay. I tested it one time, and the one time I tested it, it didn't fuck up the trucks. Like, they flipped outside of each other and were fine.
You don't have clearance for this area.
I'm not saying it's consistent. I'm just saying all the times I tested it, it works. But, like, the downside of getting there, like, what is the skip? The skips, you've had your chips. And what's the next one? Lampaioli?
Yeah, which is a pretty long.
That is a
mission.
long one. Shit, maybe I need to reconsider.
What do you think you're doing?
But it's
Alright,
like
well-
at the cost of something else, no?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Doesn't it come at the cost of something else?
No. I could just like I
the
could
setup is
just
long?
go here. Yeah. Oh right, the bridges are locked. That's the annoying part. Like getting to
Yeah.
trucking and back again is annoying.
Hey, you can't come down here.
All right.
But yeah, that might be worth figuring out.
Does it also like triplicate the dynamite sticks? Dynamite.
Unfortunately, no. You have to collect all of them. All right. Explosive situation exit. This one is much easier in DE. Whenever an OG runner sees me do this, they're like, "What the fuck? This works?" And then I can lie to them and be like, "Yeah, actually, I practice this a lot, and so I'm really good at this." But no, the answer is it's just very easy. I just aim for this bit and then, ta-da,
Yeah.
that works.
Do you steer to the left at all during that?
Yeah, ever so slightly.
Yeah. See, maybe.
Vibes based.
Yeah, exactly. Again, could just be the controller.
Maybe. I don't know. But I think on PCD this is also easy.
Delivery for Wooly. Hey, you be careful with that.
Alright, there we go. Time to have some chips.
Make sure they're real, though.
Do we have anything to read while I just do very normal gameplay right now?
I can read out a little bit about our wonderful, wonderful charity. That'll suit you.
Go right
Yeah.
ahead.
Awesome. So, this year, obviously, we're raising money for the British Red Cross, which is a wonderful charity that does a lot of great work. Your money goes toward various projects, so even the small amounts make a big difference. For as little as 50 pence, you could buy a foil blanket for use by those being evacuated from their homes. There's a lot of bad stuff going on in the world right now, and Red Cross is always there to support and help wherever they are, wherever there are issues. So, any donations will make a massive impact on people's lives. So, if you've got spare money and you're wondering what to do with it, I would recommend GTAMarathon. Just saying.
Thank you very much.
So now we're just doing
We're doing your package chips.
basically energy.
I'm doing a bit of a strange route that I've started doing because it's easy to remember. It's just you take the highway. And some high caliber runners are also doing this drive. So I'm not sure if this is actually the fast route or not. But yeah, that is what we're on. One funny thing in You've Had Your Chips. Take a good look at this fence that I'm about to destroy. This fence. You need to remember that this fence has been destroyed. Yes.
I will remember this.
This is a setup for a later joke. And now we can go here. I will actually just pick up the chainsaw just to get access to chainsaw sliding back. And now it's time to throw some rockets.
So basically, this part is the same as in OG, where you have to destroy 4 instead of 3.
Exactly, and I also want
skip
to
the
get rid of
auto-shotty
this guy. So I don't get auto-shotted, exactly. That was 3. I accidentally blew up 2 at once.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, do anyone know where the auto-shotty guy spawns? I think it's outside, right?
Yeah, outside on the crate or the thingy. Yeah, up there on the blue thing.
Yeah, I see.
The blue,
All right, that wasn't so bad.
yeah, if you find your
If
rockets.
you have it, if you have it in your head where to go.
Oh, I was supposed to remember something.
The fence.
The fence that you broke, right?
Yes, it respawned. See, there it is.
I get it. The joke is definitive edition.
It is definitive edition.
That is the joke.
Yeah, the visual presence of fences is not coupled to collision presence of fences, which means you can sometimes have it where the two systems disagree on if there is a fence there or not. There also used to be the case that the wooden fence you break in Cesar Villalpando, where you do the dance, where you pick up the lowrider, that there were two fences on top of each other there. That was
Oh,
very
yeah.
fun. Unfortunately, that has, or I say unfortunately, but good on them, I guess. That has been fixed since then. Not that it's been years since I've done Cesar Villalpando though, but from what I've heard, it's fixed.
Unfortunately, they figured out the technology.
They have. All right. Now, once I'm able to actually drive again, there we go. I will be able to
You've had your crisps.
exactly to return your fat chips. Oh wow, that's sure okay. The plan was to ideally hop over this with the bike. It was not supposed to look like this.
The bike hopped over.
The bike
That's
hopped
fine.
over, sure. I did not. That's fine, that's fine. All right. Now, for Don Peyote, there's a few things to keep in mind. First of all, I need to do a call check. I need to remember that. And then second of all,
You are actually doing
yeah, I'm deciding. I'm committing to it. Fuck it.
counterfeit crisps.
Let's see if I can do it.
Or actually, would you call it counterfeit fries here?
Counterfeit fries. Alright, let's see if it's been 50 seconds. If so, I'm doing a call check. If not, then not. It has.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude.
That's the one I want to keep.
So, good that you did that, question mark?
Yeah, sure. Had I not done that, I would have just answered it.
If it, you know... Well, wait, you wanted to answer a call there?
Yeah, I wanted to answer the
Yeah.
Ringu call.
Yeah.
Alright. And the next thing is we get to play another minigame. The minigame is, oh god, what Don Peyote or is Halogen doing today? So, you know how I was talking about how I'm struggling to do driving routes in this game? This is one I've never learned at all. I've always just sort of, yeah, let's go there. That seems reasonable, I guess. So every time I do it, it's a little bit different. And like, I can't tell you ahead of time what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna look at what's in front of me and decide then.
It's like with cooking, right? You just... How do you feel today? Do you feel like adding the onion powder?
Do you feel like flipping the Admiral today?
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't.
Now, what the hell? Let's do it.
My goodness, right on cue as well. I gotta go ahead and claim that was not a routing error. That was the curb just deciding, nope, you're flipping now.
No, that was on purpose, actually. This is called a joke.
It was for the bit.
Yeah, for the bit.
Oh, hey, that looks reasonable, actually, going up this bit. Why don't I do that more often? Like, this one doesn't flip the car as hard. There's this thing. Yeah, that was alright. As far as Halogen Don Peyote routes goes, this was one of the better ones.
It's not over yet. It's the route back.
Oh, I mean, from here, it's fairly straightforward. Okay. Also, since my BSG run, I have learned what admirals look like. There was a very embarrassing situation of my commentators having to point out, Halogen, this is an admiral, get in there, that's the best you're gonna get. I was like, oh, thank you. And then when they said, this car is old and German, just like you. Which, not untrue.
Yeah, no replays means you don't get a say over what the game decides to spawn.
I don't get to make the game spawn sultans. Admirals are very common because of your chips though.
Yeah.
And this is the moment from the trailer.
Hello.
All right.
So where's the
That's
rest of the band, guys?
interesting.
Perfect. I was told by Ultra Girl that I should stop doing the Josh thing of gently taking 2 things at a time and just yeet the damn thing off. It's probably gonna be fine. So I followed that mantra today.
And today it worked out.
Today it worked out, and it will surely work out in every other run I ever do.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about the weapon wheel in this car, in this game.
Oh no, run like fuck.
It changes where the weapons are. Like, the RPG at different parts in the game is either in the bottom left corner or in the bottom right corner, depending on the rest of my weapon loadout.
Right.
Not sure why, but it's a thing. So I can muscle memory going to the wrong pit, which is annoying whenever that happens. And yeah.
It's called Caligula's. It's on the strip somewhere, I think.
Whee!
What kind of taste is this road?
Alright, there we go. That's the flippy part of Don Peyote done. Now what we have to do is get these guys back home, and then we should be good.
There, place Caligula's Casino. Basically almost straight up. I don't know if they'll run from that. Maybe they, yeah.
They're literally wasted. Alright, well,
Okay. Well, the checkpoint save is when you meet them.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Look
It's
away,
not
chat.
The worst. You have to put in the the 1-inch star.
Yeah.
You have to do that every time.
Yeah, it goes away on save loads and on deaths.
Interesting.
Just like Zero Star glitch. I'm
Yeah,
not sure why.
why?
Hey, I get to yeet myself off of here again.
And you get a police car.
Alright, let me see what happens if I yeet like this, actually.
The rest of the band, guys. Master, where are the boys?
What do we think of that? That looked alright, I think.
Cleaner.
Just improvising strats mid-marathon run.
I don't fucking know.
But these are tiny strats, right?
Sure. But still.
Snake farm not too far from here.
Alright. Let me make sure I actually get the rest of the run done.
Here we are. Look familiar.
We're not at the end yet.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, run like fuck. Everybody in the car.
Alright. And now I have more car health as well, so that's nice.
Compared to before.
Compared to before, yeah.
Oh, because you didn't flip enough on the. on the way
Yeah, I didn't
down.
flip super hard on the way down, exactly.
Yeah. But you still flipped on the way there, which it remembers, right?
Not sure that it does, actually.
Right?
No idea. Should, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it does. But yeah, the car still sounds fine to my ear. Like it definitely sounded worse by the time we got here last time around.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I can't believe they didn't run from the explosion. It's so annoying.
Yeah, they are not like.
Yeah, they have weird AI, don't they?
Yeah, they are supposed to be like super still hungover and everything.
I'm now,
Still on the calm down.
yeah. I'm now also reconsidering taking the calls here. Because I haven't answered Green Goon, I haven't answered Truth, so I might just be stuck here for a long time before either intensive care or the one after that comes in. I forget which one of them is tied to a phone call. I think it's intensive care.
Intensive care, I think, is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so if I try to do call preservation strats, we might just stand here for ages, which we already might, but we might just stand here for ages not making any progress. So I am unsubscribing from that and instead just taking the calls as they come.
Let it ride.
Go in and see Rosie.
Yeah, this is a common NMG trap, like a newbie runner trap, where
Go
they
back in
don't
here.
know where to go because the dice icon is not on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they go inside or something. Or,
And then that prevents the call from coming in, and
Yeah.
it's a whole thing.
like jog.
Nice little
3 a.m.
chainsaw jog.
Yeah, with the silence pistol.
Hey,
Yeah, see, that was the wrong one. So now we just get to stand here for a bit. Well, that's fine.
Like, was that the truth call? No.
That was Truth, yeah.
Was it?
It wasn't... Oh, no, it wasn't Truth. Sorry.
It's the green goo.
Green Goo, yeah.
Yeah,
which
so-
is
so
also
it's-
the Truth.
True, but it's not the.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
you
god.
still have the truth
Oh
call.
my goodness, we do. We might be...
Let it ride.
We might be in the meat business, yes.
Oh, that's the next mission.
That's the...
Don't
Oh,
get too
Jesus.
far ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
Also, no music in the casino.
Well, I have the radio turned off, so. I
Yeah,
don't
but
give-
that's like a DE thing, right?
Yes, yes. Like, it's actually tied to the radio for
Yeah.
real this time.
As it should be.
Yes, exactly. All right. Intensive care is the one part of the entire speedrun where the feature to zoom out on the minimap comes in real handy. Because if you remember, one of the ambulances is about to stand still, and there's a strat where you like check the minimap to see which one isn't moving, and you go towards that one.
Yeah, once you tap the first one.
Exactly. And we have bigger range for that, so that's gonna be really nice. Also, this is unskippable. I think that's not a thing in OG.
Yeah, no.
An ambulance just
I mean, skippable right after you run there in OG.
Mm.
So you skip the conversation.
Right. Hello, police bike.
Cop bikes.
Just traveling through there as you do. Okay.
Checking for people who've been parked there for too long.
All right. So let's see. Sometimes I can have it so that, yeah, in fact, I'm getting it. God damn it. So that this ambulance drives so far away that it's no longer on the strip and I have to chase it down, is what I was gonna say. And there we have it. There we go. Small little poke. And let me get back on the strip and then let me investigate the minimap closely. Feel free to chime in.
I would say that the one on the right is not moving.
What wonderful drive.
Yeah, the left one looks like it's moving. Definitely.
I
So the-
agree.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the good one.
Yeah, the one that's closer to where you want to go.
Yee. Oh yeah, that's super duper not moving.
Super.
All right, let me actually make sure that I
Yeah.
kill them properly, not like in the one practice session. There we go. From here, I do actually want to squeeze onto this.
I remember back when you were starting to begin getting into this, you had issues with the auto aim on these guys.
Yes, yes, I would get halogened, as we used to say.
Yeah, because the auto aim didn't stop locking onto their corpses, so as they fall out, his aim would just, and the other guy would just take over the driving and drive away.
Yes, exactly. Very good vibe there as well. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, it turns out you can undo the auto aim and let the game give you manual aim by just doing a little flick, and then the game is like, okay, fine, you do the aiming, jackass. Yeah, you can tell by the crosshair being either green or white if the auto aim is engaged or not. The game doesn't tell you about any of this. At least I don't think it does. But you figure it out over time.
It's
I
not
guess.
like you read many of the tooltips.
Mm.
Maybe Emmett tells you about it.
Daddy, how you feeling?
I didn't think he was gonna be this
Holy
stressed
shit.
till tomorrow.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, wait. I can wait. That means we have it. Meat business is not tied behind a car.
Yeah, it's
marker
just
is
there.
Holy shit, Kez.
Well,
We're gonna do fish in a barrel, dude.
don't.
That's incredible.
In my language, we say don't say hop until you've jumped over.
Yeah, you are correct. I
know,
really shouldn't do that.
We have an attempt at that.
We
yeah.
get to try fish in a barrel, dude. Let's put it
Yeah.
like that. Okay. Cool. Cool. It's very nice. It's very nice. I get to showcase something that wasn't on my thing. All right. All right. I'm now thinking ahead of myself of, okay, when, how to set up. Like, what will I do? There's a million things I could be doing.
God.
I'm not sure which one I'll go for yet.
Spoiled for choice, sorry.
So the options are either carry Vigilante to Mad Dog, which is where I need to go for Fish in a Barrel, dude,
Okay.
or carry Arcade, which involves blindly driving all the way there. So if I get a police bike, I will carry Vigi. If I don't get one, I will carry Arcade. Yes, yes, that is the plan.
Seems like you got it all figured out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get in there.
The amber lamps, that's somehow not despawned.
Now the question is, am I also fine with a police car? I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, you have a chainsaw.
I do have a chainsaw, but it would require me going for vehicle teleports, which have been giving me trouble, but I don't
Yeah.
think the right answer is to chicken out and not go for them.
You have throwables still, right? You have the mollies.
Yeah, I think so. All right,
Okay,
that's really cool. So one mission from now, we get to showcase something that I couldn't even hope for being able to showcase. That's amazing. No, I'm a bit upset this isn't a real run, but oh well, that's a fine. That's okay.
The entertainment factor is there.
Yes, yes, I get to show a cool thing to the audience. That's what really matters.
Treat it as if it's a run.
That's the entire reason I'm doing any of this at all. It's to show off cool shit. Like, oh, I can talk about this. So yesterday, before we went out for karaoke, I was back at the flat and did like a practice session of this because I had like an hour or so to kill. And people kept coming over for lunch. Faye was making like
Lasagna.
lasagna, exactly.
Really great.
And of course, then there was just a man in the living room playing San Andreas. So lots of people independently decided, yes, actually, I will watch this. So I all of a sudden had an audience that I could showcase things to, and lots of them were like, wait, what? You can do what in Definitive Edition? Because, of course, this doesn't get showcased all that often, especially the any percenty stuff.
Don't get meated, right?
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to get meated.
That killed no one.
What did I say? What did I do? I'm bad, now take cover. Oh, it had to get ugly, huh? Holy fuck, what is it about my luck?
All the witnesses are deadhead for the exit.
Deadhead.
This is-
There should be some punctuation there, come to think
yeah.
of it. Whoop.
Is that a switch moment?
Yeah, so skip cutscene is bound to A,
Yeah.
which is also my attack button.
There's no
There was no
kicking lands in
cutscene
this.
there to skip, but I still muscle memory pressing the skip cutscene button, so I just attacked the air.
Yeah. But this is not like a... Oh, yeah, look at the area around the ambulance. There's like a circle
Yeah.
where just...
Yeah, that's, I believe, the DLSS.
DLSS, yeah.
Being very confused.
It just keeps the texture around it.
I reckon there used to be a blob shadow there, and there isn't anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gets worse when you accelerate.
It's super trippy.
Also, with vehicle despawning being really hard, the siren actually comes in handy every now and then.
Get in there and be cool. Like you.
Hey,
All right, fish in a barrel, dude. Can't believe I'm actually saying it. All right,
and meaning it.
yeah, let's go for it. I would really prefer not to have to carry arcade though,
Understandable.
because I only half remember where the marker is.
The marker for fish in a barrel.
The marker for Mad Dog.
Right, yeah, Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Well, it's, you know, I couldn't probably find it blind, but
Well, I guess we're doing it.
extra spicy.
All right. So arcade dupes kind of don't work with a 60-second call. The issue is that the game only checks for if a 60-second call has come in every 250 milliseconds. So by the time arcade is done, arcade can finish canceling before your call has even come in, which makes it so none of this works. However, with 15-second calls, the game checks much more often for them. Which means
Is there traffic on the road?
there is
But we just haven't encountered it,
nope.
luckily enough.
Yep. Which means with a 15-second call, you can just get arcade OM0 consistently.
Yeah, I hear traffic.
I think I'm ramming into something right now, but this is fine.
Sounds like the engine is Yeah, pushing hard. And not
Also,
going
I
all
think
that
I just went past Mad Dog.
fast. Yeah, probably.
Is it this thing?
I think so. It's like on the other thing over, right? In the middle of the plaza.
Like over there?
I think.
Oh yeah, that might be right.
Because it's like the parking place, right?
Let's find out. I really should have just checked. Oh well. Oh god, it is, but I'm so far away. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't start Mad Dog either. Okay,
I mean,
that's fine, that's fine. Now I
marker-
know where it is, so I can
Okay.
get it. I can get it. Okay, 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 okay. I had the diagonal of it in mind, but I didn't remember that it wasn't like that on the minimap. Okay, we're going. This is gonna happen. We're getting there. Strap yourselves in, chat. This saves like 2 minutes.
Yeah, free fall is easier in an DE.
Yes, yes it is.
A lot. The plane is short, like nearer, right?
Yep.
And you can enter the marker for it from either
Yeah.
side.
And also the setup takes a while. Like, I'm not out of the woods by the time I've duped Mad Dog.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I just want to showcase it, dude. It's so cool. And like, I have the opportunity, and I think I have the time as well.
Surely. Right.
We'll see.
You have the mandate of heaven
Sure.
from Truth himself.
Yeah, I have the truth call. I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't go for this. Let's put it like that. Ooh.
Traffic is much worse this time around.
The ZR is also a billion times faster than the taxi I took the first time around.
This
Driving skill, though.
plus.
Alright, alright, alright.
And then Ryan.
Yeah. No, actually, I didn't want to. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me move my hands a bit. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, now I'm wedged up against this. Now I'm taking a few steps out again. Now I'm looking over here, and now I'm holding this, and the camera's fucked. Okay, it didn't work. Ah, that's fine. Okay, we're doing Fish in a Barrel 1x. Screw it. That's fine. I also fucked over my route by doing this chicanery. Yeah, because I need to do Fish in a Barrel first. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I didn't have it in me. It's okay. It's
Sure.
okay.
Not meant to be, I guess.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just do what the splits say. Oh well. So if that had worked, I would have duped Mad Dog, got one of the instances stuck in the initial cutscene, failed the second instance, and then carried this initial cutscene to Fish in a Barrel, which can dupe it. The reason we have to do it like that and we can't do it any other way is because you can't have a phone ringing in this interior. OG players get around this by holding the call into the interior, but we don't get to do that.
Yeah, and then pause buffering for 30 seconds.
Yeah, for the free OM0 stuff as
Yeah.
well, which is a separate layer of candy that they get and we don't. All right, that's fine. That is just fine. All right, let me actually recover this run. God, I thought I had it. Oh, I wedged myself into the wrong corner there. Can you see that?
Yeah, you went that one. That's why you were.
That's why I
The
went
right-
so far
yeah.
as well. Yeah, okay. That's fine. All right.
What the fuck you doing?
Well, well, well. Looks like the go-karters have finally decided to show up.
Yeah. Immediately fixes the camera.
You won't be needing those fancy clothes.
Yeah, you missed some shit with the camera.
Yeah, there's a reason we're like this, the angle.
Oh yeah, I haven't really looked at that all too closely, but
Yeah, it's
I think it
too
works.
far- Oh. works in a pinch, I suppose.
Yeah.
Time to take your
I think it would have been funny just to give Josh a call while he's on the track and be like, hello, how do we fix the camera?
I don't think he was there yet. I mean,
I don't know. Alright. Well, it's a good thing people have tuned in because we're about to set up for a dupe. So, an actual one that is in the splits and is gonna work and everything. So that's gonna be fun. Also, technically, with me no longer using the truth call for anything, that means I'm a call ahead again, I believe. But that's fine.
should be, yeah.
Like, basically, I have the truth call that I shouldn't be having. But I'm not super confident, so I'm not actually gonna answer one call here.
It's a blind drive dupe.
It is. Not super long, but there is a bit of distance that we have to cover blindly.
Are you gonna do it in the truck?
Yeah,
It's pretty slow, no?
it is,
Taking
but like,
amber lamps instead.
it's also a pretty short drive. Like,
Fair
it's just 2 roads down. I'm heading for the burger icon. Alright, letting go of pause here once again so I can get my X button back. Alright, here we are. There should be... Yes, there should be Los Ventura's courier over here. And now let's go get that OM0. Hey, easy peasy. Alright.
Don't forget to split.
Yeah, I will when I have thought about where to drive.
The Misa.
The Misa, yes.
The Misa. Robinson.
So yeah, we're setting up for misappropriation dupe. Whoa! Nice. Very cool, very cool.
Yeah. We've gotten a lot worse.
Could've. Annoyingly, yeah, I will just do it. It'll be so embarrassing if I don't make it. So yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, there's where the marker is. I wanted to see the marker because I wasn't 100% sure on where it is. Also, check out this hole in the wall. The wall is still there, but it's just... They misplaced the texture of it.
Interesting.
That's a new one. Like, that broke in the new versions of DE. That wasn't broken in the old ones.
Right. They just shortened the model, maybe?
Not
Or
sure.
like the texture?
Not sure. Alright, hey, ZR. Perfect.
ER.
Okay. And yeah, as far as misappropriation dupe works, it's exactly the same as in OG. So I'm driving towards the airstrip right now in order to get a rustler. From there, we're gonna fly to where misappropriation actually is. Get the briefcase, wait for someone else to pick up the invisible briefcase, get that briefcase as well, and then we're good.
Is there a risk of the second briefcase, like, despawning, quote unquote?
Yes, there is.
So it is.
And if that does happen, we get to do high noon.
Yay! Get to play Cassidy from Overwatch. Formerly known as Overwatch 2, formerly known as Overwatch.
I did have a friend of mine test the other day what happened to Overwatch 1 console editions. And apparently, yeah, if you try to play them, they just let you download Overwatch 2.
Well,
So it isn't
no
actually...
such thing.
Download the game formerly known as Overwatch 2.
Yeah, so the Overwatch console edition lets you download Overwatch.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're releasing a new hero, like today, I think.
Oh my god, you actually keep up with that stuff?
Yeah, I played the game.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let me go find my micro SMG. There it is.
I can't just be playing 20-year-old games. I need to play 10-year-old games as well.
God, Overwatch 2 is that old?
Yeah, it's actually having its 10th anniversary.
Damn.
It's in May it released, right?
Could you pick up the briefcase, please? Let me focus for a second. We'll talk about Overwatch in a bit.
Sorry for hijacking the theme, the topic.
I believe no one has picked up the briefcase and everyone is dead. That's
There's someone.
There's someone. Hello. There's two someones.
There's some twos.
Oh, there we go. All right, we get to do high noon. Perfect.
Can we get Matt Mercer on comms?
Well, I'll have you know that the world record also does high noon, so we are in good company. God, it's been a while that misappropriation dupe failed. It's really annoying, actually.
Does the world record also attempt and fail fish in a barrel, dude?
No, they just get it.
They get it.
They get it.
They go through the filtration, or do they just get lucky?
I don't actually know. So the 60-second call thing, if you are really good, you can take, you can look at when a call rings. Hang on, hold that thought.
That's the truth call, yeah.
God damn it.
So,
If you are really good,
punishing us.
you can see where in the second the game checks for 60-second calls.
right. Okay.
And then you can cancel your arcade exactly before then, so that it all lines up. I've practiced it.
That
It's
is
atrocious. It is absolutely god awful. I refuse. I'd rather just do free fall. Well, so what did you have for breakfast?
so Overwatch.
So Overwatch, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Is it back to 5v5 as well, or 6v6, or whichever the original one was?
The original was 6v6. Then it dropped, they dropped 6v6 in lieu of 5v5, but then reintroduced 6v6 like not roll log.
Can't help but notice that it's been more than 15
It
seconds.
has.
Okay. I think we are firmly in just recover this mode.
Yeah.
Hello. The audience is upset about the visible cheating because they don't know about the invisible cheating I've been doing earlier. Okay. Let me
Free fall?
think. Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do, because what else am I gonna do? Does free fall unlock high noon? Is that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it might be. Oh, God, it might be dumb shit like that. Yeah, I think that might be what is happening, actually. Not too sure. Oh, well. Yeah, we are firmly in just get this run across the finish line mode. Well, I'm proud of the first few hours of this.
What satchel did you just blow up?
The one I accidentally placed by setting up GTAMarathon a billion years ago.
Yeah. Was that even? I mean, surely it was not loaded anymore, right?
No.
You just had a soundboard button for the flip. Top fucking boss this.
Yeah, I think it might be the case that
Yeah.
high noon only unlocks after free fall. I remember there was, like, the latter part of Los Angeles had some dumb shit with the phone call route. Like, OG runners also do free fall with a 60-second call, but they don't have to care because their OM0 setups just work with 60-second calls. Yeah. Oh, it's really annoying, actually. Oh, well. Well, at least I get to showcase the changed freefall in Definitive Edition.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in freefall, there's a few things. First of all, I think the plane is closer than it used to be.
Did mention that. The differences, but we'll see for ourselves.
Yeah. Let's see. And then another thing is, you don't have to fly into the Corona from the back of the plane anymore. You can fly into it from the front, which is quite a bit faster than having to do the
I
180.
think saves, yeah, a lot more time than bringing the plane closer. How chill is this, though?
Sorry?
How chill is this, though?
When you, like the atmosphere?
There's nothing else happening.
Just a smooth blue to purple color gradient.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they moved the plane closer.
Yeah, they may not have actually.
Because that would also make the game harder, right? Because the mission fails once it reaches the mainland.
I guess so, I guess so.
Oh, it's coming up.
Alright, we have a marker.
It's coming up on the meme map.
Alright, there it is. Look at the volumetric clouds. That is a feature from the new patch of Definitive Edition. I mean, it was also a feature in the base game, I think.
Hey, what's going on?
So these guys are headshottable.
Yeah, you can headshot them in this version.
I am also holding aim, and I think someone talked about their headshot ability tied to holding down the aim button, even though you're in turret mode. I'm not sure how thoroughly that has been tested, though. I think it's also like their headshot ability is one of the few things that the 1.0 CD crack changes. The no CD crack that every runner runs on. Not sure. But yeah. Anyways, I'm still confused about misappropriation dupe, but I guess like the only logical outcome is that I have to do High Noon now. Like there's no way I don't have to do it.
Yeah. We saw the mission fail.
Yes, we saw. We did. We absolutely did.
There was also a marker for the airfield, but you've everything done.
Yeah. You get some redundant markers, and
Yeah.
also we super duper passed Black Project dupe. I remember call, do, man.
Yeah. Which passes green goo, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes it does.
Green goo is the last
We are very much done with that chain. Yes. God. All right.
Figuring it out live.
This is what we do. So, yeah, let me just fly to High Noon instead of flying to St. Mark's Bistro right now.
I assume you don't have a call right this second. You'd have to wait.
Yeah, I have to wait for 15 seconds, but...
Land on the stadium roof.
No! I
Okay.
appreciate your enthusiasm, but no.
I mean, so you don't have to fly all the way over there if it's wrong. I mean, what else would it be?
That is why we spend a lot of time putting our thinking caps on, so we are probably not wrong. Hopefully. There's a rocket on me.
You don't see it on the minimap? Oh, you do.
Also, I don't know where the ghost town is from this way. I never fly here from there.
It's to the right of here.
God damn it.
It's the white spots on the minimap.
Yep, thank you. The white spots.
Yeah,
Wait, I
on the
don't
left.
see it for the
yeah,
left.
yeah, it's way behind you.
Jesus.
Northwest.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Not just getting the run through the finish line.
Okay.
We're okay. Hey, there it is. Okay. That's fine.
It's high noon.
We're not stopping with the Overwatch references, are we?
Well, then I just wanted to bring it home, right?
All right. Definitive High Noon is also a bit different.
Yeah.
in fact,
you don't have super sprint, so you
I
cannot
don't
catch
have-
up with the Buffalo.
I could at 60 FPS.
Oh, are the 60 FPS in the room with us right now?
Yeah, so what in fact, I did this wrong. What I should have done is blow up this guy's tires. Oh, well.
Hey, guess what?
Can I still do that? Oh,
You
no.
did it.
Hey, Eddie, you know Tenpenny gonna rub you out too. Carl, you got it all wrong, pal.
I think you can just
Everybody was the one
attack him.
Every time I wanted to get rid of you, you find some
Oh God.
Yeah,
He's about to teleport back to the road as well. I think he does that when he gets too far away. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, easy peasy.
And then he survives the explosion
Eddie can't have survived that fireball.
just to climb out of the car like this.
Tell them the brakes, fuck. Any last request? Yeah. Can I fuck your sister? You an asshole to the end.
Punk mother fricker.
Yeah, just one more for good measure.
Make sure that he's really dead. Now back to St. Mark's Bistro.
It is. We're finally finishing up Los Venturas. God, I'm so tired of this segment. I just want to show the cool shit in RTLS and then
It feel like it took a while.
yeah.
But that's not like because it was bad or anything, right? It's just
It really does take a while.
it's just we're used to Monster 8X, right? From like
I don't
on the
know.
stream. Maybe.
Like, what does Monster 8X skip that I haven't done? Like, stow
All
away
of-
Black Project,
yeah.
Verdant Meadows, I guess.
Yeah, and all the setups and drives in between.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh well, it's a shame when we've found that trucking can dupe explosive situation. I very quickly took a look at the
Mission
any
chain.
percent OM0 changer runs exactly, because in fact that's a good shortcut in order to figure out, okay, we have this thing available. What can we do with it? Is to go to the MDMMV with cheat engine or whatever the name of the category is, to go to the yes OM0 changer runs and see what they're up to. And it turns out, yeah, they do explosive situation 3x. So I assume there is no way to squeeze more instances out of that without either crashing or soft locking. So that's a shame.
Yeah. Are we brighter now? Yeah.
We are.
It felt like the flashbang gif.
Yeah. Can now get used to the lighting. But I'll get there. That's okay. That's okay. If we were not in an OM0 setup, I can get changed lighting. Hey, CJ is stalling.
Yeah, been that way for a while now.
Oh,
But now he's actually losing health, I guess.
no, he
No.
lost weight.
Fat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been losing fat for a while now. I
That's fine.
didn't point it out, but I did notice.
Yeah, I saw it
Footage.
earlier as well, but
Yeah.
you don't have to care about that.
Oh, Maria, look at that. Wonder what she'll get up to later.
I haven't played GTA 3.
Me neither. I mean, I played it a little bit, but not actually. I've seen a lot of it though.
I was thinking about giving 3DE a try, and then I think actually the GTA community would outcast me if the first time I beat GTA 3 would be the definitive edition.
Oh, I get it. 3DE.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you hear that the trilogy Any Percent is now under an hour?
Wait, what the?
Yeah. If you've seen was it Sundays? Wait, was it Sundays? I think it had to have been Saturdays because I was still at home. It was the first day, I think, that the super secret showcase of GTA 3 happened.
They have AJS now, don't they?
Yeah, they have a skip to the exchange mission. button.
That's insane.
Yeah, and they skipped to the part where it's like you don't have to go through the soldiers. Well, but you don't have to do that anyway because you can just super jump to the.
I need to watch that back. I desperately do.
You do, and you at home as well.
Yeah. Jesus.
Watch that GTA 3 run.
So trilogy any percent is under an hour.
Yeah. Whereas the any percent for GTA 3 alone was 58 minutes, I think. the world record for that.
Wait, how fast do SA players get an AJS across the finish line?
Don't know.
Oh, here's a minor difference.
Keep it up.
I get given armor here, so I just run with it right away.
Yeah. And no music here either.
Well, yeah, because the radio's off.
Yeah. Well, this is also fixed to be tied to the radio volume.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you want to stream a version of GTA, this is the one to do.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
you
I'm
don't
getting
wanna
rocket
have
launched
cheat
again.
engine
Yeah, think about all the mistakes I did this run, and think about how many times over that would have killed an OG run. Like, I'm not that great of a runner. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm playing the easy mode version, so I get away with it.
With training wheels on,
Exactly. The training wheels in question being the load autosave button.
among others, yeah. The auto aim and everything.
The auto aim is not even that helpful. Well, on console it is, but a mouse would be nicer.
This is flight CJ-101 out of Liberty City.
Oh yeah, the flight is.
Final approach to Los
It
Much,
is
much, much
Monday. Monday is a bad day.
It is Monday. Which means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is our favorite activity.
So I'd like to have it not be Monday.
You don't like Mondays? Oh, it's just like that one song that goes,
Hey.
I don't like Mondays.
Is this a Garfield reference?
It's a Garfield meme.
Oh God! Shoutouts to Yowie who convinced me that why do they call it the oven meme?
Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food of out hot, eat the food?
Yes, that one. Thank you. Thanks for the refresher. I don't know if I would have gotten that on the first try. Anyways, Yowie told me, and he swears the wording was different, but he claims he told me it's a Garfield meme. I swear to this day he told me it's from Garfield, which I thought meant the panels were in the Garfield comic like that originally, which is outrageous and also wrong.
I mean, even if you go another step, it's not a meme that came with the Garfield strip.
Yeah.
It's originally a tweet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And it's just pasted onto Arbuckle's chat bubble.
Perfect. Kickstarter OM0. I should probably talk about what I'm doing.
Yes.
Garfield memes aside, I have set up, I was talking to you briefly about this earlier. Kickstart is
Yeah.
another one of those that has an initial OM0 setup. You don't need to do anything.
Right, and I had no idea what Kickstart even was because I don't have the name like in my head.
Right.
But I didn't want to say anything.
Well, you've seen it now. So Kickstart has an OM0 setup, and while you're inside there, you can death warp, and since you're OM0, that doesn't fail Kickstart. And that's really useful because Kickstart can dupe a home in the hills. So that is what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna carry Kickstart into the casino, and then from there we get a home in the hills dupe. I will have to load an autosave in there because I death warped in Kickstart, and I had a parachute while I death warped, which means parachute glitch is currently active.
Okay, and yeah, that is still present in the.
That is still there in the yes.
You got a parachute from.
I had at some point of my ludicrous plane landings, I was given a parachute. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Be hard for that not to happen.
Yeah. I think at one point, if you do it cleanly, you can make it all the way without a parachute. But now I'm not sure anymore.
Most likely. The marker was not there. Interesting.
All right. Yeah, not sure. I think the game is running low on markers, actually. But yeah, I said I needed to load an autosave, and this is where that is. And now I get some time to drink something as cutscenes are happening.
I could close it for you maybe, but that's got it.
It's okay. We have so much time.
Yeah.
We're gonna feel invincible.
I am invincible.
Fine, I guess I'll hydrate as well.
Oh yeah, you can see the ground and the fact that the plane isn't moving.
Yeah.
That's always a fun one that drives OG players crazy.
But the angle feels different than in previous versions.
Oh,
I feel like we got to see even way farther.
maybe they changed that. That was too early. Oh well. Alright, and as I mentioned, car AI is a thing, so I do need to be careful for that.
Yeah. I hope you know he backs a chainsaw.
Oh yeah, chainsaw sliding. Very good for long distance traversal on foot.
Why is there like a rectangle on your back? Looks like you're wearing a wire. You see that?
Oh yeah! I don't know what's up with that. Okay, can I? No, I can't.
wire.
Why can't I? Alright, let's just go for a nice jog up this.
You're not making it before the
Yeah, I never do.
AI activates.
I never do. Just get to where my armor is.
Armors. Armors are multiple. Because you're duping the mission again.
Yes, 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 yes.
Welcome to America, asshole.
Nice auto aim. Oh, you can stay there for all I care if you just stay stuck. Oh, he activated.
Don't blame me, blame yourself. You happy now? Come on, stay close.
Go. Oh, the rocket launcher changed position again. Did you see that?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
camera was in the other corner now.
Die, motherfuckers! None of you are leaving
Did you run out of like, a weapon or something? Change position.
Not sure. Not sure what it's tied to. I think trying to keep up with that is insane. I did press the button of the satchel. Maybe that's what it
You
is.
can just aim at Big Papa and have him not break his AI.
Yeah.
I think.
Does it break the AI for you?
Yeah, I mean you can easily just change his AI and work it in the OG.
Huh. I guess they found that and fixed it. Yeah, aiming at him doesn't change his AI at all. See?
I'ma fuck with you.
Yeah.
I think it's most likely to happen at the start, like when you first encounter him,
All right.
because then he just keeps teleporting, right? And that also resets his AI. I'm pretty sure. But if it doesn't happen the first time, then it's just
It is just
your SOL.
okay.
Cinematic car angle.
Cinematic indeed. All right, CJ. Oh wow, you're pushing the car. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh, I
Yeah,
made that.
it got caught. Yeah, got caught in the explosion. And do you get 2 mansions?
I get 2 save markers inside the mansions.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, time for homecoming dupe.
What happened to Vertical Bird?
That was the second instance of Home in the Hills. Homecoming dupe is. Oh yeah, that's my 2 saves.
Yeah.
Let me. I don't think this has a point to have the save, but let's just have one.
It'd be funny if it made you save twice. You could only advance increments of 12.
I mean, that is pretty much what the dupe tracking marker does.
Yeah, like not the save marker. Right, yeah. The part where that you had to memorize the layout of the mansion.
Yes,
So that you could blindly navigate out of it.
Yeah, I should have talked about that. So this entire path that I just walked, I now get to do backwards.
Blind.
Yes.
Just the
Yes.
minimap marker.
Yeah, this stray Home in the Hills marker I actually use for navigation, so I know I actually made it first try.
And
I'm
like
now
the
in
audio, right? Do you use the audio at all?
Not really. But I made it outside. Then I use this corner to wedge myself here. Then I do one little jump, readjust myself here. Hold this, hold the weapon wheel, begin walking.
I don't care how. I care when.
I don't care how.
It looked okay. Yep, homecoming OM0. Perfect. All right, all right.
I just started the second time.
Yeah, I'm making a save first because marathon, first of all,
Okay.
and second of all, a lot of shit can go wrong. Like even in a non-marathon, a lot of stuff can go wrong because I'm about to dupe vigilante. So let's talk about what I like to call transformation dupes for a second. Usually when you start another mission while a different mission is running, the game just crashes because it lands on like an invalid opcode or something like that and it just dies. Sometimes that doesn't happen though, and we do what I call, but no one else calls it that, a transformation dupe, where one man, oh hey, that's what I want, where one mission transforms into the other. However, oh hey, okay. That's alright. And now I want to death warp. This could crash the game. Once I actually die, it could crash the game. It didn't. Sweet.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, we were on Vigi2X. I should have jumped. Rookie error. Rookie mistake.
Does it matter for the police vehicle, like timeout?
Yes. I do need another police car. Fortunately, one easy way to make a bunch of them spawn is to shoot rockets. Come on, dude, really? Whoa, 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 that's not what I wanted.
Death warp again.
I guess that would work.
Would it?
Oh god!
Not. I don't.
It's fine, I just have to...
Yeah, but
And then I have to do this. And
Death warp
now I'm
again.
death warping again.
But like, is the
I'm
the
OM0, so the Vigi doesn't die, yeah.
Okay.
Ta-da! Let's try again.
Oh, the cop car's in the memory. Why? Why is that? Oh god! you
Oh my
almost
goodness, yes!
God.
God. That would have been very bad. Right, so the issue with transforming one mission into another is some missions have different return addresses to go back to when the mission finishes its main script. For example, Vigilante has, I think, one of 11 and Homecoming has one of 18, which means Homecoming can transform into... No, Vigi can transform into Homecoming, but when trying to finish the mission, the game will just crash, because then it jumps to some illegal shit. So what we need to do is get a stack fixed instance of Vigilante, and how we do that is by first duping Homecoming into Vigilante, which is what we've done here. So this is a very special instance of Vigi, because it not only dupes and instapasses Homecoming, but it also doesn't crash the game when it returns.
Sure.
And we'll do one more safety save.
Pretend I know what that means.
Yeah, sorry, I sort of glossed over a lot of things. Basically, I have a very special instance of Vigi that is allowed to instapass Homecoming, whereas no other instances.
My brother could be a real pain in the ass.
Ta-da!
Is that a callback to duality?
And there we go. Yeah, that is one instance of Homecoming completed. I'm now doing the second instance of Homecoming. I should also probably talk about, oh yeah, doing all of this is allowing me to skip Cutthroat Business, which is a long mission. And in fact, at the rate I've done this, I probably just about break even. Maybe this is a little faster, actually. So this was still worth doing it, even with the extra death warp that wasn't necessary.
Well, it was necessary that if you didn't do it, you would
Yeah, I had to extend
Run out of
Vigi
Vigi,
any
yeah.
way I could.
at all costs.
Yeah. All right, let's see if the game crashes here. Yes, it does. Sweet.
Yay.
That's a thing that can sometimes happen. Ultragirl did tell me, yeah, you should probably always load the autosave when doing Homecoming 2X to prevent that from happening. And I've done it like once. Like I'm pretty 50-50 on the game crashing there or not crashing there, so I decided to just go for it and not even mention anything. And that decision is now coming back to bite me.
Well, now you get to mention it.
Now I get to mention it, indeed. And I get to do this pickup, but from a ZR. So yeah,
Mule or whatever that was. Instead of that was Broadway, right?
that was a Broadway, yeah. I had a crash the game button there. I could have started pimping while on Homecoming. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess don't get to do this in a ZR.
pancake.
Well, I'll take this
Yeah, the
Turismo.
cheetah?
Cheetah. This fast car. My goodness, the cheetah just goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
No motion blur or anything, or the speed blur.
I guess not.
Which ironically makes it feel even faster.
You got, yeah, what you want, it ain't around here.
Right. So yeah, we have a perfectly good OM0 instance here with Homecoming OM0, but we don't use it for anything. We just do this mission while OM0. It does nothing. It's just funky.
Oh.
But it's fine.
So, but why
Oh
do you
yeah,
do
the
it then?
DLSS is really bad. The alternative is to do cutthroat business, and that's slow. Alright,
Yeah,
I want to start a gang war as fast as I can, because that's the bottleneck in this. There we go. I can start shooting down drug dealers in the downtime.
Welcome to the family, fool.
I blew up Ryder's car,
Why did you do that though?
because there was a baller there.
Oh, okay.
Yourself ain't busted.
Is that what the drones do it then?
And now we're taking back the hood.
That's not a fortunate spawn. You got some on the bridge.
Yeah. I'm hoping they don't care about the bridge ones.
Bitches, homie. Yeah, it's all good, huh?
Okay, okay.
Let's go, let's go. Alright, there is a strat here I can do where I pre-place a satchel and get the guys to spawn right where I put it, but I don't think I have satchels, come to think of it.
I mean, rockets are quick. You aimed them correctly.
I was gonna say, got them! Okay,
Oh, so you think I'm a punk, dude?
Yeah. We're chipping away at them.
alright. That concludes, I was gonna say the hardest dupe in the run, and at one point that was true, but that is no longer the case. And we have successfully returned to Los Santos. Now we can go to a very easy dupe of the run, because we're about to do beat down on beat up, which is right outside CJ's house, and CJ's house comes with an OM0 button, which is really useful. So let me just go around here, turn around, do this little dance. Whoop. All right, let's beat down on beat up.
Yeah, bring it out safe for safety.
The autosave, I need to get traffic back. This thing involves doing a gang wall, right?
Yeah, yeah, but you don't. To get pedestrians back, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think. Something like that.
Well, you don't need traffic for it. You need the ballast.
Yeah, but like in OG they do it with just car traffic, right? If you do it wrong, like you can do this mission
Like interior
with
duping.
yeah. If you do the interior dupe, you can then go to the car mod menu where Cesar Villapano is, and that gives you the traffic back. Have you seen that backup before? That's fine.
Maybe once.
But
or
yeah, you
twice.
can. The long story short is you can shoot ballers in cars, and that counts towards starting a back gang war. But yeah, we don't do either of that because we have a load autosave button, and that just fixes our problems, just like it did in Life's a Beach way back.
Yeah, I remember that.
All right. We might just squeeze this through under estimate. Come to think of it, like there's not that much left. God damn it. And maybe I didn't need to spawn a Hydra and lose the respect of the audience.
Well,
Hit those ballers hard.
would have been a lot slower if you didn't.
Yeah, true.
Hit those ballers hard.
Oh, come on. No, I don't want a camera.
Well, you wanted me to shoot them.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Like how there's two markers for glee and pork, one each side of the bridge.
I think one of them is left over from Doberman, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Sounds about right. Oh, in
There's
one
gonna be
shot, dude.
One left over from this one as well, no? Because it's duped.
Yeah, it doesn't care. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, you were talking about markers. I was
Sorry.
thinking about you were talking about gang wars. But yeah.
I was talking about the specific green man marker.
All right. Shoutouts to the time English Ben played this on the old patch when the AI accuracy was still broken. So these
yeah.
guys were deadly accurate, and they hadn't been lobotomized. So you would just be here, get absolutely minced by these guys, and instantly die. And the game makes an autosave right here, so you can just load the autosave and instantly die again.
Say some.
Unfortunately, we only get one say some, but
Yeah.
we get all up, and we get this, and we get Big Bear, and we get this Turismo Infernus.
Irks me so.
It's a fast car. You can tell by the fact that it has a spoiler.
And it's
Only
flat.
fast cars have spoilers, and it's super flat. Doesn't come with a hole in the front
Or the back.
or the back.
Like a cheetah does.
Well, every car has a hole in the back. That's where the propellant goes.
Well,
All right. I still haven't gotten used to just doing Riot 1X, by the way. Oh, also this Infernus, it is all proof. Like, you're not supposed to have it, right? You're supposed to just see it in
Yeah.
the cutscene.
watch it drive away.
Yeah. But there's not much use we have for it other than take us to Riot. Yeah, as I
Yeah,
was...
right. You're forced into Greenwood.
Yeah.
Because sweet, everyone's favorite character.
Yeah, and I still haven't gotten used to doing Riot 1X. It still feels just ever so slightly wrong.
Aren't you forgetting? That
All right.
feels.
Let's see if I can go here over without flipping the greenwood that I desperately need to not flip. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
And now I can get onto the highway here, which is how you're actually supposed to do Riot. I only very recently learned that the drive I do here normally is just wrong. I usually go the other way around from the house and then go onto the green behind the hills. And then from there go directly onto the highway.
I think that is like how the MT racers do it.
I'm not sure.
Because this is just like a YOLO yeet route, right? So you just flop it
I
down
mean, the
on
yeet is not that YOLO. I guess... Oh, I haven't talked about this. You know how I have vehicle control while it's in the air? Like, what I need to do is stop accelerating, and then I can use the stick to control the vehicle. If you play on mouse and keyboard in DE, you don't have that.
So that's the big reason why you're running console, right?
It's a big retroactive justification to run on console, let's put it like that.
Basically what I said, yeah.
You be careful
All right.
out there, CJ.
It is time for the final dupe of the run. It is also the first dupe that we found that is exclusive to the new patch. So the reason you remember Riot 3X so vividly is because I used to do old patch runs quite a bit. And we also didn't used to know about this dupe existing. But we have a Lost Desperados dupe that works. So it, of course, because it's new patch stuff, involves getting shit stuck in the initial cutscene. So that is what we're setting up for right now. Lost Desperados, the marker for it is where every other sweet mission is. So around this corner.
Yeah, so get the place locked.
So yeah, that's 2 Lost Desperados keys. Here I have time for one more drink.
Working completely different than in OG.
Is that all? All right, I'm gonna get a couple
Enough to chain them through.
Yeah, it works so different. Because what I can do, what OG runners definitely can't, is this. Well, this.
Look inside their body.
Yeah. Death warp without consequence.
Okay, so what's the plan?
We're gonna meet 3 of my veteranos over at Unity Station.
3. Is that all? All right, I'm gonna get a couple of family boys to come through too.
All right, I believe the strat here is abandon Caesar, then recruit homies, then abandon homies. And hey, would you... Jesus, would you look at that? I still have exactly 1 police bike and no other use for it, so let me just use it here. All right, homies. Yeah, some homies.
Right?
Come on, 3. Show me real, homeboy.
You did not get to meet them yet.
I'd really prefer you didn't do that.
You didn't get to meet them yet. I don't think you have enough homies.
You don't think so?
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, God. Right. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, fine. I guess we're going back and recruiting another set of homies and trying this again. I feel like Lost Desperados, when you do the strat to skip Caesar or skip homies, That's only 2. You said I need 3, right? Yeah, I know for a fact you need 3.
There's a group there.
Yep, there they are.
I'm a cop. Move it. You down with the families is just a bitch, homie. I heard you
There you
don't
go.
care about your
Oh, that's what I needed to see. Okay, got it. All right. Thank you so much. I probably would have just gone for it and fucked it up.
Well, you would have driven like an extra
yeah.
500 meters and turned around then. Yeah, it didn't help that they were getting shot at as you were trying to recruit them.
Yeah.
Those vagos, man, I'm gonna cut those.
Got those cock.
Hey, carnales, what's cracking, Holmes? Cesar.
But yeah, so this dupe works because we once again are doing things with the initial cutscene. Like, if you think about why you can't do this dupe cookie cutter in OG,
Hey, check it out. We're gonna have to work
I believe it's because when the first instance finishes, it unloads everything, which makes the second instance fail.
watch each other's backs.
But in our case, the second instance is still in the initial cutscene. So it doesn't care about pets on the map yet, because it hasn't spawned them yet.
Vagos, asshole! Come on, quick, go, go! Keep together!
So it's basically cookie cutter now.
Yeah. There's one funky thing we do at the end of this. The rest is just fine.
Do you give a man a present?
No.
You have no presents to give.
No, I am presentless.
Keep it tight!
Your future.
Oh, come on.
I like to share too. Thank you.
All right, we're nearly there.
You can kill the guy that shoots Hazer.
Yes,
Before
you
he
can.
shoots Hazer.
And
makes
Hazer just stumbles.
Yeah, just trips over his katana or something.
Why did he bring a katana to a gunfight?
You know. I guess he didn't know Emmett's place was open.
Well, that would have been good if I hit any of these. All right, this still feels very wrong to just shoot these guys and not give a present to anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I am trying to conserve rockets by now.
Ammo count?
How's Hazer? We need to
All right, so yeah, first instance of Los Desperados is now over, and now we need to
All right, S.A.
activate the second instance of Los Desperados.
Thanks, CJ. Good luck, my friend.
So I'm waiting for Mission Pass to play here. Perfect. And yeah, from here there is one more cool thing that we can abuse that we couldn't do in other dupes like this. The Los Desperados script specifically also uses some like status variables to keep track of how far along the mission it went. And that's been flagged as completed and hasn't been reset. So when the next mission of next instance of Los Desperados loads, we can wonder, how is Big Smoke doing?
Yeah. How is the guy? I haven't. Oh no!
Hey, there we go. That's definitive Los Desperados, dude.
Oh, functioning night vision.
Yeah, oh yeah, I actually use the damn night vision in this.
Well, because it makes like it looks. Oh, it doesn't look realistic.
It helps, let's put it like that.
Because it doesn't look.
I prefer it to the non-night vision look in
Yeah.
terms of making sure I can see where people are.
You really move with this, huh?
Okay, good enough. Whoop. So there's the weird two-handed weapon run that this game has, that you can do while you can't run normally.
Oh yeah, it's a little faster. It feels like he's kicking his heels like heels into ass going, right?
Oh, this is the door where I am. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get that. And then let me just, let's see, it's this room. So I actually, do I care about these guys? Yeah, just enough.
Care more about the people in this room.
Yeah. Good enough.
Gucci. Probably, maybe you didn't need that, but
Yeah, I feel like I could have just run for it. Oh well.
fine.
Better safe than sorry. I have been slowly loosening up in terms of how tight I take the turns here, because I realized like I'm used to old end of the line that is very very deadly because the guys are still super accurate, and I still do lots of strats based on that version of the game, but I can save a lot of time by not doing that instead.
And we're barely making it,
Yeah.
but we're golden unless something unforeseen happens. Like
Oh
you
gosh.
don't drive too far ahead of the fire truck. Yeah.
Someone told me that in my Discord that happened yesterday. Apparently, I did see that end of the line 3 fail. Oh, we get this meme. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask that if the phone call can interrupt your end of the line.
All right,
yeah.
let me just enter the damn call so we can finish the game.
I liked whatever was going on there,
Oh yeah, that too.
but it doesn't make your screen like stay black. Right?
No, I think that's a DE thing. Like,
Yeah.
if a fade doesn't progress, the game just undoes the fade. Like, you know in Tanker Commander 2X where we got stuck in the fade for Tanker Commander. I
Right.
think if you tried to do that in OG, the screen would stay black. I think that's a DE exclusive fallback. Although don't quote me on that, I'm not 100%. But yeah, you can like see what you're doing in here. In fact, while the phone is ringing, if you want a challenge, you can go into an interior, and then end of the line 3 starts, but none of the world is loaded. So you get quite the challenge trying to do that. So the other run, I got too far ahead of the fire truck. Does the fire truck even accelerate when you get ahead of it? I guess it must, right?
I don't think the rubber banding works quite like that.
Because I like to just stick as close to behind it as I
Yeah.
possibly can, right?
I think Halo runners have to get quite ahead of the fire truck, just spray some
For
more
the-
air
oh.
the spray tags.
Oh, right.
But I'm not sure how that affects the fire truck. But I do think that the closer you are to it, the faster it goes.
Yeah, that's almost certainly a thing.
Yeah. So if you go far enough ahead, it also slows down.
But yeah, we should be pretty much okay.
Yeah.
I can now mention how long it's been since I failed to catch Sweet. Oh my god, I
Oh
don't
my
even
God, that would be
remember.
so embarrassing.
Yeah,
like,
that would be the
wow.
wow. Just imagine that. I would have to load the autosave and everything.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd be doing. But please don't do it.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
undefined behavior.
What if I get into this train and do some hundo instead?
The brown streak.
I think it's so funny that there's a train that is used in hundo runs in End of the Line 3 that you just abandon the last mission of the game and be like, I'm gonna deliver some freight. Oh, the light always flickers when you go under that tunnel.
Yeah.
That's pretty
All back to
consistent.
earlier in the run.
Yeah. Also, after I catch Sweet, when the game puts like a fixed camera angle on the road, it's fixed onto a... Oop. Let me shut up, actually.
Thank you.
Let go, you dumb bastard! Fuck you, pig!
Yeah. Wasn't worried.
Not worried at all. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the fuck up bit of graphics over there. That's what I was talking about. Thank you so much. All right. Let's bring it home, shall we? All right. in my
You
head
also miss
canon,
a million
these
times
officers
before.
that spawn here are investigating the incident from home invasion, seeing me drive by and thinking like, shit, that's our guy, get him.
While the riots are going on.
While riots are going on, exactly. But yeah, I guess it's time for some acknowledgements, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to thank the unsung, or very sung, but undefined Noah community of GTA people who figured out a lot of the advanced definitive edition strats. It's been a blast getting to showcase this off to an audience of general run knowers as well. I hope I got to blow someone's mind in the audience with the arcade dupes and the mission stuck in cutscene and the whatnot. That is always such a blast to show off. I want to thank GTAMarathon and the scheduling team especially for letting me squeeze the presumably one full San Andreas run that they'll let the on-site crew have in here. Because if they didn't, like if they just allowed any number of them, I imagine there'd be quite a few. So yeah, thank you so much. It's been a blast showcasing this. Thank you, Kiz, for being here for 5 hours, for sticking through with commentary. Like, I had to be there, you had a choice.
And I make it again.
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank you for inviting me.
And yeah, thank you so much for everybody at home. Thanks to everyone for watching. Thanks for the donations as well.
Fuck the go-karters.
Yeah, big middle finger to the go-karters who decided they wanted to do that instead of watching this. You missed some serious shit.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, I think, am I missing anything? Do you have anything you want to say, Kiz?
I don't. I'm just sitting here.
You're
chatting
just
shit.
having a time.
Yeah, I'm just having a time. I would be saying, if I wasn't sitting here, I would be sat here, but saying exactly the same shit.
You'd be set like 3 meters
Yeah,
back watching this. You can watch the fact that this car doesn't have a shadow and is lit very strangely. Like the car that we're currently driving in.
Yeah, feels very bright. Fire truck has a shadow, does it?
Does it?
I don't know.
I can't tell from here.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, no.
Gave up on the shadows in the with these animated cases.
All right.
The most cinematic part of the game, and it doesn't look like cinema.
They had to make this run on the Switch.
Yeah, they did not have to do this.
They did not have to, but they chose to.
They were forced.
And time. There we go.
We got the
There we go. 5:06 and a smidgen. Just under estimate. That is good enough for me. So yeah. Let me not keep you too much longer. Everybody at home, do keep watching. I am just as excited as you are about the next run coming up, which is Vice City Definitive Edition. I am very excited to see how someone else decided to route this game. And yeah, that'll be it from me. I've been halogenlampert. I've been here with Kiz. And yeah, please enjoy GTAMarathon.